listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lit the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lit the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, boys and girls. Good morning. How are you all doing now, guys? I might have to shoot. I'm literally waiting for a phone call, guys. So I do apologise in advance. I've only just got back in, so it's I've not even got changed, guys. It might be in and straight back out. We'll see how we get on. I'm not going to rush anything. We'll just take our time. I'm suited and booted and ready to rumble if we have to. So I can't be more sort of, I suppose, upfront than that. Really, it's going to be a tricky day, boys. We're heading into a bank holiday weekend here in the UK. Hangers and habs. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some hand grenades. I think we can buy grenades, right? And we've been having an okay... goodbye for coming for... Yeah, thanks, Caskell. I'm washed and caffeinated, back in a bit, or not if you are gone. What are you up to then, Caskell? Are you out and about today, mate? Are you travelling? What's the occasion? Morning, Advina. Morning, Alison. Morning, Shades. Morning, Star. Morning, Camps. How are we all doing, boys and girls? I didn't get a chance to watch that Path of Exile thing yesterday. Oh, I didn't take my helmet off. Super Zoo, how are you, dude? Thank you very much for the 43, bro. I need to get rid of my helmet, don't I? If I put my helmet away, can I still drink my drink? That would be a yes. So a single click on that and he drinks it. I've been holding the button. I think there's so many weird key changes that I'm not privy to. It's like that one Tomb showed us yesterday for inspecting something or placing it on the ground. I don't think I knew about that. Because we've got like Alt and F, and then we've got F and left click, and I've run out of so many things. I need to start making some more notes. The game seems to have changed a lot. Super Zoo, thank you for the 43, dude. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you kindly. Oh, hang on, I came to get hand grenades, didn't I? So you're doing a fully modded new playthrough on Cyberpunk. Are you using like your own mod list or a pre-packaged like Wabberjack style? What are you going for, dude? What's the main focus on it? Have you gone for a naughty cheeky one with jiggly boobs? Morning Avalanche, how are you doing? How are things? Right, let's grab a few grenades. Are they just called grenades or have they got a fancy? No, okay. So up there, Morozov backpack, sorry. I'll buy 10, buy. Okay, and clothes. What could possibly go wrong with me having all those hand grenades? Right, lads. Pop them on there. Make sure this is all sorted, which it is, so that's good. Right, are we going to have a bash at this mission then? Or what? I was looking around at games yesterday, man. There's so many. 905 mods. Is that 905 of your own mods, Super Z? That sounds like a lot of mods. Not going to lie. I mean, what does it? I mean, I'm going to assume at that level it changes everything, does it, dude? Or is it a lot of graphical overhauls? Is that how old Cyberpunk is? You're kidding me, dude. Is Cyberpunk 7 years old? That's insane. I didn't know that, mate. Where are we going? Hangers on. Is that how old it is, bro? Dude. To me, it only seems like about, I don't know, 4 or 5 years old, man. Shit, that's mad. So, in just a few years, Cyberpunk will be a decade old. Oh my god. That's terrifying, bro. That's actually really scary, man. Makes you realise what a graphical leap Witcher 4 is going to be then, doesn't it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Stored. Okay, let's take... Oh, should we take the Pisces? Let's take the Titan. We like our Titan, don't we? She served us well. Oh, I was going to say, I thought 4 or 5 years. Jesus! Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to actually have a date on that, because we're clearly both a little bit uncertain there, aren't we? Baldur's Gate 3 is already 2 years old. Yeah, that's mad, isn't it? In fact, it's not even that, is it? Because it was out for a while before, wasn't it, as Act 1, if you think about it. We've had access to Baldur's Gate 3 for quite a while, haven't we? Or am I getting confused? I'm sure we had access to Act 1 a lot longer before in an early access variant, didn't we? I was going to ask how you were getting on with ESO. Oh, mate. Got very bored too bad you cannot sell your account. Well, I'm sure you can sell your account, but whether or not anybody would, and all the complications with it. But the problem is that sometimes they do these... I know WoW used to do it, didn't they? You had to include, like, real name and all sorts, and if there was any shady shenanigans, you'd have to provide identification and things, wouldn't you? I'm not sure... like how widespread that was, or even if they ever did check it. But I know someone that, well, I didn't know someone that bought an account. We didn't realise someone had bought an account. It was a tank in our guild. He took the mantle of our MT when we lost our original MT, and God, he didn't even know how to play, mate. He clearly never played a tank before. It was so funny, dude. Funny in a sort of sad way, I suppose, because he was clearly a bought account. But you know, hey, at least he tried, right? it was that. I'm trying to think which dungeon it was that we went into. Oh, it was so funny, dude. It was like a mega geared tank, like proper super geared tank. But yeah, I had no idea on how to maintain aggro, let alone anything else. It was quite the fun adventure in comms that evening. It began with like, oh, that's a bit unlucky, like, oh, you know, probably just getting used to it, and followed up with something don't add up here at all, mate. You know what's going on here, bro? Now let's go to contracts. We'll see. What I'm hoping is we can pick up a sniper rifle on the way in. That's what I'm hoping. Maps. Click the point. Plot to course. Close it down. Spool the spondulix. And off we go, boys. Let's see what today will bring.
Alright.
Alright.
Through. And if Yorit is operating in the facility somewhere, then we need to see the output data.
So it's not even 5 years then, Stu. That's I thought 4 to 5. That's what I thought.
Head into the engineering wing and see if you can pull the data for me.
So 5 years this coming December, yeah. Thanks for that, Stu. You finished Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Hard mode was challenging. They still haven't, oh shit. They still haven't finished that, have they? Are they not still, Why am I not spooling? Why are we not spooling, dude? Okay. We seem to have... Someone's shitting me, dude. What's this shenanigans? Oh, that completely destroyed my shields, though. That's got it. Is that a plane? Oh, I can't shoot! I can't shoot! Damn! Why couldn't I fire? Oh, do you think we got the pip thing? Do you think we had the pip thing? Damn! I thought I was going to get in a bit of a fight there. That's it, dude. I couldn't shoot. The guns just weren't engaging at all. Yeah, that was a Buccaneer one. Those things are beautiful, man. That's like the Drake. What is it? It's like a Drake. I think default, isn't it? Like a Drake ballistic death. Fucking, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's like really, really nice shit, man. That was that one when I first got in it, and well, that was a shit start to the day, wasn't it? Wonder why I couldn't fire though. That doesn't make sense, does it? Unless it was another pip thing. I mean, I think I was already gone, to be honest. But it would have been nice to at least have got a shot off, wouldn't it? Right, we don't want any of that, do we? We just want to get out of the old scene. Yeah, I was saying yesterday, I'd really like to try the Mantis. Like, I'd really, really like to. I mean, I suppose what we could do is like maybe do it like without sort of like griefing other players. What we could do is like we could do it as a team, like so we could have like say the cargo team and then the interception team, and we could just practice how it works. You know, like how what is the heads up display? What do I click? How do I know when I'm doing what I assume is some sort of pulse from the Mantis or whatever it is? I'd really like to see it from, like an interceptor's kind of viewpoint, if that makes sense. Could they have, like, maybe... Well, no, because you wouldn't... If they disabled guns, like with one of those weird thingies, then... what do we want to do? We want to do... I've got to go and get... Oh, I've got to get ammo and everything. Why do people do this? It's so fucking stupid. I can understand, like, if we've got cargo, just, like, shooting fucking some noob Titan for no reason seems completely fucking a waste of everyone's time, to be quite honest. But, you know, each to their own and all that jazz, right? I think I came to the conclusion that I'd love to do, like, some role-play piracy. You know what I mean? Like you see in the films where like the pirates are almost like they're not good guys, because obviously they're not, right? But yeah, I don't know. Like life is important. You know, if you let that cargo hauler go, but steal his loot, maybe he'll fight another day. I've never understood this like just waiting around on jump points. I also couldn't jump though, so I couldn't jump presumably because the mantis had that presumably blocks you, yeah? So it stops you warping out. I mean that would make sense, right? But I'm still not sure about the guns not firing. Right, let's grab some ammo. It's like we're gonna struggle to even get there today. You're grinding the Hurston kite. Oh, good luck, mate. Yeah, good luck with it, dude. Oh, I've not got my grenades either, have I? Grenades, frag grenades. Buy. Let's buy what? Just like 10 of those. That'll do us, won't it? Let's just check we're all suited and booted, ready to go. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's send that didn't happen. Let's try again. A mantis pirate. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. It might have been an NPC. I'd like to think it was an NPC because, like I said, I can understand intercepting cargo ships and things. I mean, maybe you don't know what you're intercepting, so say to them it's just like, you know, like whatever we intercept, we kill. I can sort of get it. Otherwise, it probably gets a bit boring, doesn't it? Right, hangars and habs we want there. I was looking at horror games yesterday. The game no one's been able to tell me the name of, right, all day, yeah, all week, is Callisto Protocol. The Callisto Protocol. I've mentioned it like multiple times. The Dead Space wannabe, launched in a terrible state, weird melee system. And I finally remembered it last night. Just clicked. I wasn't Googling or anything. I just said, oh no, I can't claim it. Oh, hang on. It's a dead ASOP, don't worry. Yeah, it suddenly dawned on me. Callisto Protocol. And I went through my Resident Evil list as well. And I have no idea what Resident Evil 0 is. But Resident Evil 3 is the only one I don't have in my back catalogue. And I also think I was talking nonsense on the stream. Because I always thought Resident Evil Village was Resident Evil 7. And for some reason I got it in my head that it was like the V of Village. And then, I don't know, like just the two I's. Well, like, it's obviously not. It's 3, isn't it? It's Resident Evil 8. So I think recently I've been talking about how highly I enjoyed Resident Evil 6. Well, Resident Evil 6 is the one that many of us don't talk about. It was actually Resident Evil 7 that I really enjoyed, which was the Crazy Family. And 8 was Village, which was the sort of like, it began with the vampiric sisterhood and turned into Call of Duty with werewolves. And I knew something was wrong, dude. You know, it's been niggling me. You know, in my subconscious, I've been having a chat about Resident Evil. I knew something was bothering me. Are you alright, Shane? How are you doing? Is the Mantis and the Buccaneer like a good combo for piracy? I would imagine it is, isn't it? Because I bet if that if the Buccaneer can get on fast, because it is a really fast ship, right? Very little's going to outrun that, yeah. And because it packs such a massive punch, I should imagine it's actually really good for piracy, right? And then maybe for the bigger ships, like, I don't know, something like a Corsair, maybe? Like a multi-crew Corsair? Could be a good one. Right, we'll try and we'll sort of soft reboot and see where this takes us, guys. Yeah, 3rd installment, isn't it, Super Zia? I'm sorry to hear about ESO, dude. I am genuinely gutted for you, because I know how hard it is when you eventually walk away from something you poured so many hours into. I don't know if anything fundamental's changed over there. You know, sometimes one patch or one expansion's enough to sort of like say, I'm done, isn't it? But I don't think it's ever nice to say farewell to a favourite. I mean, I dread to think how many hours some of us have put into MMOs. Phenomenal amount of time, right? And the thought of like shelving it is never nice, is it? Oh yeah, I often look back on World of Warcraft and think, you know, if only I just kept chipping away at it, would I be a happy gamer? But I think the point is you can't. I don't know if that's a me thing or just a gamer thing in general, but I can't just half-ass an MMO. You know? Just can't do it, dude. It's either the one to rule them all, or... Are we in a queue? We are in a queue. Yeah, I can't just play an MMO for a couple of hours here and there. You know what I mean? Morning, Kelga. I need to want to play it all the time, right? That's what an MMO is for me. An MMO is not just a game. It's a chance to have a persona in a digital world, you know? A sense of progression and an adventure to go on, and you know, people to meet. It's like it's not just a game at that point, is it? It's kind of like a social thing. I think that's what I've always liked about MMOs. It's why I think I struggle with single player games that go on for too long, you know? It's always like, oh, if only I could share this journey, right? How are you doing, Alison? How are things? It seems to be thinking I'm still in a queue, so something was a little bit weird there, wasn't it? Not too sure what happened there, to be honest. Right, okay, right. Well, let's play the game sort of properly then. Well, that's apparently obstructed. Let's plot a course over there. Close that. Okay. Let's go, boys. Hangar Q 830, busy in the verse. It appears to be, doesn't it?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, alright, let's head over that away. Okay, let's hop to map. Okay, that's a bit weird. I think I'm about to hit a rock, dude, so I probably shouldn't. In fact, let me just... yeah, we probably don't want to be doing that in asteroid field, really, do we? Oh, hang on, what was that then? What's that in front of us there? Right, anyway, sorry. Right, let's scroll out a little bit. Wiggly, wiggly, jiggly, wiggly. Where are we gonna go? Let's hop to there. We know we've got people out there this morning, don't we? So try and give ourselves a fighting chance. I wonder why I can't shoot guns. Like, let me try guns now. I did come out of nav mode. Yeah, I did. I'm sure I came out of nav mode. It wouldn't have been that stupid.
Quantum travel complete.
What the hell? Whoa, 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 hang on, I didn't press that button. What the hang on, whoa, 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 what's going on there, boys? Right. Okay, where's my... Did I not just plot a course, dudes? I'm like, am I having a moment here? Cancel. Oh, I can't plot a course there, apparently. Well, it says it's plotted there. So where is it? What's going on here, guys? That makes no sense, boys. Like, literally makes no sense, does it?
Shields online.
Okay, let's cancel that. Let's go to that. Let's go to that. It won't let me plot, so something's definitely weird going on here. I can't spool either. Something's not right, dude. Is the server dying, maybe? I can't even spool quantum drive. What about if I try it manually? Can you even do it manually? Anybody know? Oh. Okay, well that's interesting. But it still doesn't make any difference because I still don't have a jump point. Oh, and it's just turned off as well. Fucking hell. I'm almost hoping we get the phone call and I have to dash because this is just fucking ridiculous, right? It's saying invalid target, right? I mean, what about if I jump? Let's try jumping to a non-mission point and see what happens. That's better. Look, oh, it exploded straight away when I clicked it this time as well. Shouldn't be a jumpable point, right? It's literally a quantum beacon point.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Let's come out. We don't really want to be going to security post Karaya, do we? Click that. Alright, let me plot then. But it's not here, look. It's not showing on the heads up display. So that has to be a bug, right? So there's no way for me to get there then. That just doesn't make sense, guys. What a route again. Maybe just wait a second, like in case it's not registering it, perhaps. Oh my god, guys! What on earth's the matter with this, dude? Investigation, click that, and abandon. That's all I can think of, dude. Let's go to offers. Let's go back down to the bottom. Let's go back to investigation. Let's accept a new offer. Let's go to maps. Let's see where it is. Let's click a point in there. Close that down. Who knows, dude? I have no idea.
So, not gonna do.
We'll just put it down to Star Citizen just being shit as normal, to be honest. They did there was a big Jared thing yesterday, wasn't there? Did they do like an end of week interview with that? And now, oh, okay.
Then we need to see the output data from the power core. We track that usage, and we have a real shot at narrowing.
Morning in Ireland. How are you, bro? How are you doing, sir? How's life? How's the family? How's work?
Quantum travel complete.
That looks beautiful, doesn't it? That's very similar to the Starfield splash screen, isn't it? No, not at the actual final point. Oh no, actually, no, it would have been. Yeah, it would have been actually. Yeah, I was thinking there was another jump, but no, I think you're right. I think it was literally where the death was. So yeah. So is that a bug? We had an interdiction. So, I had a Buccaneer. Those Buccaneers are crazy, man. Just lit me up like a Christmas tree. I couldn't shoot my guns, though, for some reason. Wonder if I'd removed all pips from guns. You know, I could have been a piloting error when we took off. I can shoot it. I'm not so sure I like the flash on the canopy. That could get a bit distracting in combat, couldn't it? Yeah, that's actually not good. Not sure I like that at all, to be fair. 50 clicks away. I think we better hit nav mode or we'll be here all day, won't we? You're right, Captain. You really want to get going, but I wanted a space simulation that looks like a problem. But I wanted a space simulation but it looks like a problem-solving program. I couldn't agree more, dude. I honestly did. The game is fucking amazing. You know, I wish I could tell you that it was just lacking in content, and you know, they're slowly working on that, but it's not. It's missing core functionality. It's missing out on core, consistent functionality, dude. It's a train wreck, dude. It's not for everyone, bro. It really is the ultimate nerd's paradise. I genuinely believe there's a cultist religion, almost adherence to a delusional belief in this game. It's I think as long as you're aware of it, you'll be alright. But I do It's what worries me is the people that sit there. There's two factions on the flip side of like what I'd call the normal people. Normal people that accept it for what it is. You know, we hold no animosity towards the game. We don't consider it a scam. You know, most of us just want it to succeed. But we also live in the real world and have to talk about the things that are wrong, because there's so many things that are wrong. It's no different to me listening to the boys who talk about... obviously, rugby, we never talk about rugby, so I use the football one as a better analogy. But I often, you know, we're down the pub and the lads are talking or watching their favourite football team. They'll slag them off. Absolutely rip them a new one, dude. You know, this player's not playing well, such and such is being a twat today. Blah, 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 right? It's part of what it is when you're passionate about something, isn't it? You know, like an artist who's their biggest critic. There's nothing the matter with that. It's, you know, it's better to be honest about what something is than to lie. And I think there's two elements. There's the crazies who just make money out of the game. You know, the content creators that are just pure positive shills. Yeah, what they get out of it, I don't know. Don't know where the monetization on that is. You know, whatever. And then you've got the people that are just so fanboy that they have an excuse for everything that is wrong with the game. You know, that there is no negative commentary around the game at all. They live in this delusional bubble that everything's perfect. And I think they're the worst part of the community. I think those people are the biggest problem. They are so deluded that I think it's genuinely unhealthy. And the problem is they spread misinformation about the game, which I don't think does anyone any good, right? I really don't. You might as well just be truthful about it. Always defending silly practices and just generally claiming the game works better than it really does. I just don't understand why anyone would do that. You know, we're not angry. We're not shouting at the devs. We're not sending them death threats and sort your fucking game out. You know, that's just like the joviality of talking about a game that is often fundamentally broken. And I think a lot of us get quite a lot of enjoyment out of like the bewildering nature of the game. None of us have ever played anything like it. No one has. No one's played anything like Star Citizen. I genuinely don't think they have. I can honestly say, Camps, right, that if you've played other games, you know, like you've played Elite Dangerous, or maybe you've had a little play with this one, you know, I mean, there's a free fly event coming up. I would love to recommend it to you. Just don't spend any serious money on it, dude, just yet. You know, get some hands on with it. So see, I think what you have to assess is the most important thing with this game is assess what your mental resilience is to playing a game like this. You will not know until you play it. So someone who knows very little about the game and watches me play it and having a bit of a rant about it and all the things that go wrong on a stream, right? They're probably going to get a oh, Jesus Christ, have I clicked the right button? They're probably going to get a pretty weird impression about the game. The thing is, when you're playing it, dude, there is a deep... I don't even know how to... I don't even know how to... There's something about it, dude. And I don't think many people that like this general simulation style of space simulation, I think you're going to get smitten, dude. I really do believe that. I think you'll taste something. You know, when you see me wandering around like this, yeah, you're probably just looking at it from the point of view of being a game, yeah? Like you would anything else you see on Twitch or YouTube, right? There are some games that have to be played, mate. I've always said this about racing games. You know, who's going to look at a racing game if you're not into car racing, yeah? And you look at it and you think, yeah, it looks pretty, but, you know, it's just not my cup of tea. Wait until you play it, dude. Wait until you're actually, especially if you've got access to peripherals. You know, like a force feedback steering wheel, you know, pedals, gearbox. There's something so different about playing a racing game than watching it. And it's the same with a game like Star Citizen, dude. You have to play it before you can judge it. Anyone that talks about Star Citizen and hasn't played it, I think is just a fool anyway. You know, you've got no idea what this game has. You know the It's not that it's like special in some magical way. It's just there's things that you do in this that you can't do in any other game. It's not a carbon copy of something else. It's not another battle royale. It's not another first-person shooter. I think if you're the kind of person that loves digital worlds and has this... I'm not saying like you role play every minute. Oh, look, I'm a spaceman. You know, look at me. I don't mean it like that. But, you know, if you allow a world to wash over you, this is a very special something, dude. It has to be tasted and played to understand it. And only then can a dialogue begin, you know? It's why we still come back to it, you know? Why else do you think people come back to it if it's so horrendously broken? And it is because there is no alternative. Even in its most broken of states, it's still significantly better than a lot of other games out there. And we don't have a lot of choice in this particular genre, do we, sadly? Right, well, we are already where we need to be. And we already... Oh, shit, was that the worm just come out? I think it might have been, right. One thing I do notice is it takes a long time for me to, you know, from the grenade switching back to a weapon after I've thrown it. It takes a long time, dude. It really does. I hope the weapon switching gets better over time. Shit, we're not loaded. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, I haven't got... Oh, my God. Because we've had the... Because we died... Or did we? Did we die? Oh, yeah, we did. We did. Because we just got killed, didn't we? I think we died yesterday, didn't we? No, I had to backspace yesterday because we couldn't finish it, did we? I've lost my other P4, dude. And this hasn't got any ammo, has it? God damn, that's going to be rough with one P4, mate. It's been really nice switching on this, to be honest. We'll take those. Don't care about any of that. I'm not sure what the ammo for this thing looks like, to be honest. I've got 19 shots. Wonder how powerful a headshot on that is at range with these guys we're going to be coming up against. I'm going to have to play this so careful because I've got 40 rounds, man. That's it. 40 rounds before shit hits the fan. God, we've got a respawn down there by the looks of it. Or have we? Hang on, where the hell's that shooting from? Who the hell's that? I'm gonna have to stay on top of these, aren't I? Like, really stay on top of it, man. Gonna move those grenades down, I think. And we'll move those down there. Let's do a quick respawn. Oh yeah, use someone's promo code. I mean, don't feel obliged to use ours. Anyone will do, but you'll get a little bit of free cash, mate. You might as well grab it, even if it pays, like, you know, for an expedite on you. Right, let's do this properly. So. Click. It says download data. I'm just going to switch to my gun. Just in case anyone comes through here. Look like we're okay. Alright, so it's... Okay, replace the server blade. I think it's already failed, hasn't it? Oh no, hang on. Maybe not. Get the server blade. No, it didn't. Okay. That's a bit strange. I'm going to put my gun away and I'm going to stand up right in front of it. I'm going to wait a second. Check that. Okay, we have it. We have the server blade. this is good, boys. This is good. Wonder if anyone spots the ammo for the sniper rifle, let me know. Is it like one of those like strange blue looking things? So extract the power usage data from the core terminal. Now, where's that then? Because this is where it says the cooling pipes, isn't it? So we kind of know where to go, but wasn't there a step before that? An elevator, isn't it? Maybe a gun in here? No? No, it wouldn't be in a med bay, would it? Wouldn't really make sense. Does that auto stack with the other one? It doesn't, does it? I just want to try and keep my inventory sort of clean so I know how to grab that pad. Shall we just go the way we want, the way we go then? I think we just go to the main... Just trying to think how to get there. Like I can picture. I'm just trying to think the route. Is it still this side? This stairwell presumably just goes back down. I know where I need to go. I just can't think where it is. Best place is where the guns are. I don't know where the guns are, dude. I need to get to that strange structure, don't I? The area that's got the pulsing tunnel. Is it down here? Yeah, here we go. This is it. I think I've missed a gun, haven't I? Now, do we try and stay away from the worm? Because we want to go to that. I think someone was maybe suggesting we can... Oh, that looks like a long way down now. I think we probably want to go down the ladder. Do you think the worm will spit at me while I'm going down? Oh, it's not a ladder, actually. The worm looks kind of cool, doesn't it? It actually does look really quite well done. It's not as janky as I thought it was, to be fair. Oh, Dolivine and some Glacosite. We'll take some of that just as a gift. We'll get it to Shades. Give her a nice space rock. Hopefully it's not too radioactive. Okay. So this will drop us down. Doesn't that look kind of... That does look kind of cool, right? But we also have to bear in mind... I think I'm just going to try and get like a little screeny of this. That's quite nice. I quite like that. Alright, let's carry on. It shouldn't be, at least we know where we're going this time, right? Go back around. I think this is the way, isn't it? I think there is a shortcut someone was maybe suggesting in chat yesterday where I can like jump over, but I think we take the legit route, you know, via the ladders under and back up. Hey, we got a Shades plushie. Always makes me smile. That's why it's nice to bring Shades a gift home. What was that? Did I see a door? Got. Oh, hang on. Where was the ladder? The ladder's here, isn't it? I think the bottom of this ladder was a bit scary because if you have to keep like tugging down on it, otherwise. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. We just see what's in these. Oh my god, we're about to get zapped on. We're a bit more safe here. I don't know where the safe spots are. You're right, Grumpy Doll. Alright, yeah, because you think like maybe this is like a radioactive shield, perhaps. When the pulse hits. I mean, I don't know, but... Alright, we're getting there, aren't we? So it should be fairly straightforward now. Just got there's a bit of a fight here, if I remember. It's also classed as a radioactive zone. Look. I kind of had to run through here yesterday, didn't I? There was a lot of dudes in here yesterday, guys. So I don't really want to risk running through, you know? Shit. Like, literally as I just said that, look. I swear there's another dude. I swear there's another dude. Yeah, there is. Unlucky Grump. Takes forever to switch out to the gun and get it shooting again, bro. Unbelievable. Double reloads. Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't have healed. I shouldn't have taken the heal, man. We got away with it, man. We got away with it. That was kind of cool. We were both out, weren't we? I'd have been a bit annoyed at myself there because although it's only a sort of like second run, knowing a little bit about what we've got to do, what I was worried about was the fact that I want to have as much health as I can when I hit this zone, you know. Bit shit at the moment, and family's good day. What effed your pay up again? Jesus, they just messed up your holiday pay, didn't they, dude? Is this just a problem with this company? Is it, or are you just the unlucky one, dude? Dude, he didn't jump. Ah, dude, that's annoying. Click the button, just nothing happened, bro. There was a way... I'm confused. I don't remember going up there, to be honest. Yeah, I don't remember that. Did we go up there? I'm sure we came a different way last time we fell down. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the gun away. I'm not sure why that just happened. No reason for the jump not to be working, is there? Alright, I'll take the blame for that one. Now I'm starting to get fucking pissed off. 37% on our radiation. We want to be a bit careful with that, don't we? That's dropping nicely. I swear I didn't clamber up those boxes yesterday. I must have done that, right? No, I can't see shit. Wonder why he's having issues jumping. There's nothing. I'm not hitting my head on anything like we used to hit our head on the prison scape, right? And it's completely clear, isn't it? That suit's going up, not down. Holy shit, did we just nearly get fucked? I think I'll wait for that suit percent to go back up. That looks dangerous. I think we're on 1%. I thought, for a moment, I thought it was going up, like it was a danger meter. I think it's more like a resistance meter, isn't it? A nice rock, you say, Shades. I have had a few of those on display over the years. Yeah, I bought you some nice glow-in-the-dark rocks. Hopefully not emanating anything too dangerous. From various volcanoes in Italy on a high shelf. Why on a high shelf? So you're not doing too well in Ireland. You're right, Tatsukishi. No need to rush because of the raids. Your armor has enough protection for you to sit in these indefinitely, it seems. I don't know, dude. Isn't that the exact opposite of what's going on here? Are you meant like the Pulse versus the what's it? This is the second time for sure, but I'm having them look into 2 other previous weeks if they are sure, which I suspect they are. That's 4 weeks of pay they've effed up since I started there in April. Don't sound good, dude, does it? I mean, hopefully it doesn't, you know, the problem is, you know, for some people it can cause a huge issue, can't it? Because, you know, suddenly a bill doesn't go out because of insufficient funds and things. No, I don't stream. No, I can't make enough money doing it for Matt, sadly, dude. Otherwise, I'd love to, but it pretty much costs me money to stream these days, mate. But I stream as much as... I probably stream more than most full-time streamers, or some full-time streamers, should I say. I'm blessed with a gift that requires me to have very little sleep, so I work full-time. In fact, I haven't had a single day off since the 1st of September last year. And even then, I think that was a 3-day gap around that time, dude. So that's my normal work. And I work every hour God sends, mate. But I don't need a lot of sleep, luckily, dude. Very little. I'm just blessed with a strange metabolism. Where just a couple of 3 hours here and there. And it's kind of enough. I mean, I'd like to get more, maybe, but I think even on occasions when I can, I tend not to because I like to. I don't know. I always feel like it's wasted time sleeping, bro. I like doing things, bro. You know, I like keeping the brain busy, or getting like. I like being tired. I like being physically tired and mentally tired. It's kind of nice. What's that, Simil? Minted. Yeah, I'll tell you what, mate. I'll tell you what, if I could get one of those big sponsorships, I would announce that's it, guys. We're going to be doing this a lot more. I'd love to do, like, evening streams. It'd be really nice, like, come on in the morning, have a bit of a stream, and then do, like, some spooky games and things. But it's never going to happen, mate. It's one of those things, isn't it, dudes? Sometimes you can't have... And the thing is, I might not enjoy it as well. You know, if the pressure was on there, maybe I wouldn't actually enjoy it as much as I do. So, I always say, you know, be careful what you wish for. You never know, do you? Okay, right. So, I don't understand. Everything seems to be going fine now. In fact, it just feels way more responsive. Dude! Unbelievable, bro. We made that nice and clean yesterday, didn't we, as well? That'll change when you get old. Well, I don't know, dude. I mean, like I said, you know, I'm sure there will be a point. The thing is, what you got to bear in mind is I've already had quite a transition because I used to do a lot of. I used to be super physically active even outside of work, and then I had my sort of spine issue, so. I already have taken, in some ways, one could argue, quite a step back. Oh my god, dude, really? In terms of what I do physically on a day-to-day basis, you know, I used to be in the gym pretty much non-fucking stop at one point. Right now, that's better. That was better. I instantly felt that was better there, guys. All right, okay, game. But yeah, I mean, you're probably right, Paul. I'm sure at some point. I don't know, isn't it the other way around, though, dude? Isn't it the older you get, the less you sleep? Isn't this a thing that old people are always awake? I don't know, dude. I think it is, isn't it? Don't old people need less sleep? Because, you know, they're dying. So, like, their bodies aren't really regenerating like a young person. It's one way of looking at it, isn't it, mate? Power core. Oh, dear, mate. It's been causing big problems for you, mate. Multiple bills. Yo, it has. Oh, I was about to say. Yeah, exactly. If you live in paycheck to paycheck, that can be catastrophic, can't it? The knock-on effect is huge, dude. When you get the menopause. Oh, did men get that as well, don't they? Oh, fucking hell, dude. Tell you what, you lot had me in hysterics the other stream. I was asking, like, you know, as you get a bit older, like, how often... I said, like, how often do you get up to have a piddle for each night? Because you're always joking about having to go for a whittling in the middle of the evening, right? And I swear to God, I don't think I'm making this up, am I? Didn't some of you say that you go to the toilet, like, anywhere between 3 and 5 times a night? Dude. I don't even know if I go to the toilet in a whole 24-hour cycle that many times, dude. Like, what the fuck, dude? How can you piss that much? That don't seem normal to me, man. But apparently it is. Apparently that is something that men get to look forward to, right? Now, I've got no ammo for this. Should we just go back into this room and see if there's any ammo for this gun? Let's have a look. Let's see if there's anything we can take that might be of any. I've already checked them, but I just want to make sure. Maybe I wasn't really focusing. No, there's nothing there, dude. I've only got 19 shots with this thing. Now, we have definitely got the card, right? Let's just move. Can I move these out of the way a little bit? Let's just pop those, because I need that in my hand when we do the 0G bit, don't we? So when do the dudes spawn then? Because they're not... Maybe they only spawn when you go down there. I'm worried about there. Because there was like 4 or 5 dudes come out. And even with 2 P4s, I struggled, mate. I'll let the blast go and then we'll go for it, alright? Right, this is the bit I'm most worried about. Doesn't like anyone spawned up there, does it? So I'm hoping. See, last time I tried to do a grenade, didn't I? That's actually works out alright, hasn't it? Now I am almost 100% certain we're gonna get another spawn there. It doesn't seem to be, does it? We definitely had a second spawn there, yes, that. What's he doing, dude? Oh, carry. Oh, I don't want to carry. I don't know. Why are we not getting another... Shit, yeah. Where is he, dude? Is that him? Oh, shit, there's quite a lot of them. That's 2 down, right? That doesn't seem to count. Is he dead? Do you reckon that one's dead or not? Shall I come out, jiggle about, see if anyone starts shooting at me? Yeah, not bad, thanks, Necron. How are you, sir? How's things? Oh, I hope you get it all sorted. What do you think, guys? Should we just go for it? Or no, I can hear someone shooting. I can hear someone shooting, lads. Alright, okay. This should be okay. This should be okay. This should be alright, dude. Holy fucker. Dude, this happened yesterday, didn't it? It's like I'm getting no hit registration on the dudes over there, man. I'm out of ammo. So I'm going to have to take this last dude out at extreme range with a P4, dude. Which is not ideal, is it? Shit, that's my phone. Fucking okay, that was an easy one, guys. Right, shit, where am I? Where am I? What are we up to? Anyone else out here? Well, we seem to be okay, don't we? There's obviously another section up there. Shall we go for it? I mean, let's have a medical top up, right? Let's put that away. Let's get the card. Should I put the card in my hand now? What do you think, dudes? To start, I have to transfer data, don't I? So I've got to presumably. I don't know how to do this in zero G. So I sort of, that was pretty good there. Oh, I don't know. Did that count? I think it did. I think it did. All right. So what do I do now? Oh shit, am I getting zapped? Oh shit, I might be getting zapped, dudes. Shit, radiation, dude. Am I dying? How close was that? So what do I need to do now? Go back up there and do what? Transfer power usage. Do I need to go back up there? Yeah. Use the med gun. Oh god. And then what? And then do the advanced thing on auto. Shit, I took a ton of damage there. I need to do that a lot faster, don't I? I'm still dying. I'm still taking damage, dude. Why? I don't understand this, dude. Need one of the deadly pens. Alright. So am I just dead now? There's no way to fix this. I don't really understand how I'm supposed to understand the. This is just doesn't make sense to me. Oh shit! The word guns. The guns here, look. So am I just dying then? Am I just literally dying? This is just fucking stupid. This is just the dumbest shit I've ever seen in a fucking video game. So at some point you take radiation damage to a threshold and then you just keep dying, do you? So that's because I spent too long up in the top there. The trouble is I have to do it so slow and so safe because the game just doesn't let you hurry, does it? You're back home starting your 5 days off was a long 16-day work each. What you got planned, Necron? You up to anything like on the downtime or? House look. Oh no, sorry. I was getting confused then, Necron. I was thinking it was Ray. I was going to say your house is looking nice, dude. No, I didn't have a yellow med pen, but there was one in the room. I went back to go to the room. There was one in the box. I never carry the yellow ones, but I will now. Then, now that I know that. Oh god, you know what I really want to play this weekend? I want to play a game that works. I just want to be able to play a game that I can take my time with and just know it works. Not have to worry about rushing or, you know, circumventing problems. I just want to play just a game that fucking works, you know? I wouldn't have looted one there, right, Calgar? Why would I have looted a yellow pen? If I did, then I can assure you it was by accident. I never loot yellow pens. Literally, the only pens I ever take are med pens. I must have misclicked if I did do that. I think there's loads down there, so I can just grab one up. I'll go grab one. I mean, what I'll do is this time I'll grab one from the hospital, maybe. Might as well go with one, right? The only thing is, there's some dude out there possibly like murdering folks. So. But I never take the yellow pens because I didn't know the yellow pens were radiations, so that's why I never take them. Like all the other pens, like the oxygen pens and the radiation pens, like no one's ever fucking needed them in the history of fucking Star Citizen. So it's just background bullshit, isn't it? I wonder if we can. I wonder if they sell them here. What are they called? Des or something? Did you say? Dezo. No, it might not have been Des. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it was. Just saw it. Decon pen. Treats radiation exposure. Let's take 10 of those. And then we'll take some P4. And those will... But I don't know whether to go... Shall I go and get my other P4? And then pick up... Shall I rock with two... Well, I don't know. We did alright, didn't we? Shall I take just a P4 and stick with this? Can I buy ammo for that thing? The Zenith laser sniper rifle. Zenith. I can. Buy 5. We don't need that many, do we? Buy 3 of those, yeah. Oh, you know what I've done? I've just put all of that in the fucking Jesus Christ. Why doesn't it just default to your fucking backpack? Or let us make it default to our backpack? Like, why the fuck would I want to buy ammo and have it fucking sent to the fucking main store? Hangs labs. You're right, Bayushi. Just like to hear you rage. Why'd you put yourself through this torture? I'm not raging. You clearly have never been here before. If you think that we're not even on a 1 out of 10, dude. Yeah, up here, isn't it? You're right, Simul. It's in the upcoming 2-wheeler in June, Grum. I have, and to be honest, mate, like, who cares? Because anyone that's playing the game, right, what doesn't use ground vehicles, do we? So it's completely pointless. It's like most of us literally use nothing but the ornithopter now, do we? So it just seems like one of those things that's great, but like literally, it's only going to really be of any interest to new players. So I didn't understand that, to be honest, mate. It's, you know, don't get me wrong, it's great to see them adding a new vehicle to the game, but it literally plays no role in my playthrough. I logged in yesterday. I did actually log in yesterday, guys. I could not for the life of me figure out, right? I put a load of generators down, like more generators than I needed, yeah? And I filled them all up, and for some reason, right, it still said I'd only got 2 hours instead of 20 hours on the base power. I just couldn't figure it out. And I'm sitting here recounting this tale, and I still can't remember what it was in the end, dude. Oh, I know what it was. Somehow, one of my wind things had glitched out. My rear left wind turbine had no lubricant in it, but it was turning. And no matter what I did with it, there was nothing in storage. There was nothing being consumed. So for some reason, I almost thought about leaving it because I thought technically that's glitched to like provide infinite power. So I didn't really know what to do, to be honest, guys. But as far as I know, it's still spinning. But what I did was I over inputted to all the generators. Is that everything I need? Laser ones. Hang on, where's the laser ones? Zenith laser ones. I'll pop them in there, yeah? And then if I need to, I can just quick shoot it over, yeah? I must remember to reload it though, right?
Welcome to the ASOC laundry system.
I was going to say, like, fucking putting me through it. I'm fucking, this is why we play the game. I've always said, if a game elicits an emotional response from you, the game's doing what it's meant to do, right? I think people forget that. I think it's a real gross misunderstanding. Obviously, there's a difference between someone like genuinely being like, I don't know, like, you know, when it transcends into like vitriol. Angry Joe started doing this a little bit, didn't he? It went beyond the joke, didn't it? And you could tell that it was no longer the front. And he started actually legit getting angry. See, Angry Joe, when he started, was kind of like, it was kind of fun, wasn't it? He played this persona of this man that would get angry at video games. And it was kind of funny because I think it resonated with us all. You know, back when you remember when we used to have fun playing video games? Yeah, people forget that. All these modern day games, they're just built to like be zero effort. Everything's just given to you. Thanks for turning up and playing our game here. You know, I've used those classic, so many examples, haven't I? Classic examples of like being treated like a kid or a dog with a pat on the head just for participating. I love it when a game's making me fucking rage, dude. You know, a Dark Souls boss, because you know when you're raging, that time when you beat the boss, it's like a fight. It's like a real street fight, right? Most of the time, you've probably already won if you've ever been in a conflict, right? Because most people haven't. Most people have never been in a proper fight. 9 times out of 10, that the bloke you're fighting might have already beaten you, dude. It's just about being calm. You know, most people fucking fling their arms around and there's no juice in the tank after 30 seconds, mate. You watch a pro in a street fight, they don't need to fight you. You've already killed yourself, mate. You've no idea what you're doing, bro. And it's a bit like that. It's about keeping the cool, innit? But it doesn't mean the adrenaline isn't there. It's just that you've learned how to manage it, dude. And I love it when a video game's making me like fucking stress out, because I know ultimately it started off with the boss kicking my ass. What I've now done is I've allowed my emotions to make me play worse. I'm now rushing it. Classic Souls moment, isn't it? Now you're rushing to get back up to where you were. The chances are you're going to make a mistake. You're playing at a pace you're not accustomed to. You're going to make another mistake. You've now made a bad situation even worse. And I love that because it means like if you can work your way through it, that hit when you finally kill that boss that you've been stuck on for hours and hours and hours. But no one wants to do that anymore in video games. That's why video games are so shit these days. Because they're not meant to be challenging, you know? All these Dark Souls games. I was playing Demon Souls on Japanese import before half of fucking you even fucking knew about Demon Souls. They're not even difficult. You know what they are? Exactly what I've just explained. It's like learning how to engage in a conflict. It's about taking your time, not letting the game get under your skin. If you play Dark Souls at a decent pace, and your pace will be different to someone else's, right? And learn the fights. Apart from Dark Souls 2, by the way, which is a piece of shit. You will learn that the game is making you mad, but that is exactly what the game's trying to do. And you just relax and you chill and you'll win. You'll always win, dude. And that's what I love about games, man. We forgot what it was like being kids. You know what I mean? We forgot the passion we had when we were kids. You know, we used to sit there as three brothers playing like some crazy game, and you know, you'd die like, no, and they're like, give me the controller, and like you'd be sort of cheering your bro on, or even almost like hoping he wouldn't make it because you wanted another go on the boss. And that used to be fun, man. It used to be a challenge. Games were about having a challenge, weren't they? And they're just not anymore, man. Such an old man thing to say. What is? What? I don't think anything I've said at all. Dopamine vending machines now, video games, E-Frontier looks interesting. Dopamine vending machines, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thanks for coming along. His little flashbang of sparkly colours and a nice, yeah, it's pathetic. Revenge of Shinobi on the Mega Drive. Damn, that game made me mad, but I eventually beat it. I put half it into important stuff. I beat a million. Exactly. It was game on. Do you remember when it was like, that's it, game on now, mate? And you'd stay up all night, wouldn't you? You know, you might, you know, like turning everything down when your mum and dad went to bed, and like sneaking back down or something, getting the console back on. It was like game on, man. This is not going to defeat us, dudes.
Launch complete.
Yeah, it was. I loved Dead Space was the first time I sort of tasted the old magic when we played Dead Space Remake. It was like, holy shit, man, this is annoying the fuck out of me, and God, it feels good. It was that. I think it was a 0G, was it? Was it a 0G section with some tentacle beast in? It was like, I think we got through phase 1, and then I couldn't figure out phase 2 or whatever it was. And then we sort of finally figured it, and I just kept messing it up, didn't I? Because I was like frantically I thought I was on borrowed time. And it was like, oh my God, you know, the reason I'm losing now, I know how to do the fight now. See, I lost like, say, 5 times because they didn't know how to do the fight. Now I know exactly how to do the fight, but I can't do it because I'm raging. There's something so good about that feeling, dude. You know, it's just what it was all about, wasn't it? Games were supposed to be difficult. You know, there was no DLC, there was no sending it back or getting a fix with a content patch. It was just like, there's the game. You know, have a bash, man. Are we gonna be able to go back there or not? I don't think it's letting me go back. It's saying invalid target look, so I think we're shit out of luck, aren't we? Shall I just take another one? Shall I just take a whole new quest? Because it... Oh no, technically we have... No, because technically we have... Oh no, that's such a shame. Oh, hang on. I remember, was it 2 more Kelgar said? Just keep clicking around. There's like a sweet spot, isn't there? We got it. I think... Because it still counts as having done as much as we've done, right? As far as I know. Let's go and see. Morning, Whiskey. What you play, Simmeril? I saw there was an update to RuneScape Dragon Wilds, right, dude? I'm sure there was a big update. Or is it coming? Can't remember. No, yeah, it's definitely, because look, it says transfer power usage, which is where I need to go back up to it, presumably click the button, right? Because we've loaded the... Why am I not getting a jump point? Does it want me to go over there first? Yeah. No, I haven't, Simmeril. No. I can't remember what game drew me away. I didn't start playing it because I was bored of it. I stopped playing it because something else came along. I thought we'd jump. Oh, I got told off because I've not played Grounded 2, by the way. I didn't realise I was supposed to be part of the promo shit. They sent me a naughty message. I did say that I'm going to be honest. Like, if I know that, you know, full disclosure, it is my fault. But to be honest, I don't really want to support AAA publishers doing early access, quite frankly, so I've probably burnt some bridges over there, but I can only be honest with them, right? But better than just saying I forgot. Well, because I didn't. I mean, that's the point. I didn't forget. Okay. How are you doing, Whiskey? How's things? Got plans for the bank holiday, dude? We're taking the kiddos anywhere, bruh?
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, what's going on here then, boys? Pete, you work Saturdays? Oh, really? You in tomorrow, are you, mate?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Oh gosh. Alright, where are we off to now then, lads? Let's have a spin around. Alright. So we're gonna have to fight our way back through, but if we take our time, we are a step in front of where we were, and this time we've got rad pens.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Although, how will I use one? I'm going to have to. There's no point in me putting them on the belt. I suppose I could replace my neck. What the fuck is going on here, dude? What's going on? I'm just going around in circles, right?
Quantum travel initiated.
Forgiving the game the amount of shit you do, it's justified, dude. Yeah, I'll do the same with any game, dude. Just because a game's shit doesn't mean it's bad, you know. I think a game, you know. You gotta remember, I played 7 Days, dude. God, 7 Days is like one of the worst games out there, bro. It's like such a fucking piece of shit, dude. I streamed that game for like over, fuck knows, I think Kel got it. No, Caskell said something the other day, dude. Oh, fucking, I don't know, like 6,000 odd hours or something, dude. It's like I always say, I think people just live in this weird world of black and white, and they never really listen to people. I think that's the problem, Jolanson. It's like I said, you know, a good analogy is like, you know, when you're a kid and you haven't got football, you can't afford a football. They're fucking expensive, right? Proper football. And you know, the last one that your mate had has gone over the, you know, over the miserable neighbour's fence, and that's it, dude. So what do? You know, we used to get a sock, so some old socks, steal some socks out of the laundry basket, and wrap them up in a bit of duct tape, and we would spend the summer holidays kicking this piece of shit ball around. It was fucking awful, dude. But they still enjoyed it, mate. You know, fucking really enjoyed it, man. You know, that was like. I think we had more laughs to that than we did a proper football. Although, that may be the inner kid in me making that up, I'm not sure. we definitely had our days. Oh, fucking thing! Having to tramp us all the way back and steal some more sellotape because it had finally split open, you know what I mean? No plans here, or maybe a day trip. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Hopefully the weather's nice. Nearly 5,000 was it? Yeah, I was going to say, even I was quite surprised. Yeah, we mentioned it earlier, Lance, and there's still something about Stars. I am ready to move on now, though, because like, obviously I want to get this done. Once I get this done, I think I'll be quite happy, dude. You know, I persevered with Resource Drive. That was just a complete joke. I obviously have had a little bit of fun with this because it is, you know, if this works, you know, if this worked well, which it is today. I mean, I've died now because of radiation poisoning, which isn't the game's fault. It's just that, to be fair, it's a new system that I don't know about, and of course, because it's a game in production, there isn't a tutorial about like how radiation works, and I'm not really keeping my eye on it. So, you know, obviously I've made a mistake and I've paid the price for it. So this time we're coming about, we've got an anti-rad pen. So, you know, but to be fair, it has actually played quite well so far tonight. We got interdicted as well, which doesn't happen often. Got interdicted and completely destroyed by a buccaneer, dude. He's completely lit me up like a Christmas tree, mate. I would maybe be willing to say that the jumpy bit seemed a bit off. Like it was like, I know when I've clicked the jump button or not in a game like this. You know what I mean? It's a pretty, you know, specific key to hit to jump, and I definitely felt like it didn't even register it, let alone register it late. But I think input latency in this game, it's erratic, isn't it? I think if you play on a server that has, you know, you've got a high ping to it, but the ping is consistent, you adjust for it, don't you? I think the trouble is in Star Citizen, sometimes, you know, it just, it even cues buttons, you know, like you press like your button and nothing happens, so you press it again and then it like cycles through them, you know, both things really quickly. So you end up making, you end up playing at a certain pace, like a certain cadence, don't you? So you're trying to give the game a chance to catch up with things. I just suddenly realised I'm actually... Whoa, don't do that! Fucking hell, bro. This don't look right to me, dudes. There's nothing down there. Oh, it is. It's here. What? Wonder why the lighting keeps going all weird. You alright, Clue? How are you, mate? How's things, bro? Okay, lads. Okay. In we go. Right, fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Duct tape socks as a football. Dude, I see them around here, mate. The kids still do that, bro. Footballs are fucking expensive, man. There's a kid, like, literally, like, probably 5 minutes on my bike from here, dude. And through this entire school summer holiday, right? He's been in the basketball court. It's not actually a proper basketball court, but there's like a tree that the kids use, man. It's got a rope on it down near the river. But we always call it the basketball court. And I see him nearly every fucking morning, dude, if I come back here, like, closer to that court. But I'm going to assume his mom and dad kick him out of the house, mate, while they go to work. And I see him down there. Do you remember those, like, really... they're like an inflatable ball, but they're, like, super thin orange plastic. Do you remember them? I always... You know, if you ever go to, like, Europe on a holiday, where they've got swimming pools... And they always have those, like, really, really thin plastic, like, super easy to burst footballs. They're really meant for the swimming pool, right? They're not meant to be kicked around on, like, tarmac and shit. He's got one of them, dude. And it's covered in black tape, bro. That's why I keep talking about it. I've mentioned the football a few times on stream. It's him that reminds me, mate. I'll tell you what, one day, right, if I'm ever around, right, and I find a football kicking about, or, why are the things not opening? Oh, it has. Shit, I'm on the wrong side. I'm going to buy that lad a fucking football. You know what? I bet you, though. I bet you anything, right? Okay, nah, sorry. Thanks, mister. Thanks, mister. I like this one. The other one's got character, you know what I mean? But yeah, he does. If you go later in the day, there's quite a few of them down there. They're a good bunch of lads, actually. My mountain bike's not great, but it's a nice looking mountain bike. And they always have a bit of a giggle about it. Alright, cool stuff. Let's get out. Yeah, to give it exactly. I don't think the tape, because the tape isn't going to stop like a puncture on a ball like that. I think it is. I think you've absolutely nailed it. It's so when you kick it, the wind don't catch it and blow it away. I think it's exactly that, dude. To add weight to the ball. You remember them, Clue? Yeah. I always see them every time I've ever been. Like, you know, like the little stores you get, you know, in the little sort of holiday towns where they've been in Greece or Lanzarote or Spain, wherever it is, right? And you get like all the inflatables, don't you? You know, like the Lilos and those like long, you know, the long foam poles. And they've always got a big net, haven't they? Like a football net full of those like cheap plastic balls. It's like that. You can see the orange all half sticking through it, man. It's like proper battered ball, dude. Little half of it's like just black masking tape or black something tape, anyway. Yeah, I'll tell you what, a proper football. I have no idea how much a proper football. You know, a licensed football. I dread to think what they are. Is that what we're talking? 18 to 30 quid, dude, or? What's that, Joshua? I thought you kept fading out of consciousness. Hang on, what was that, dude? You're right, Joshua. How are you, mate? How's things? We got a bank holiday here, Joshua. You up to anything this weekend? How's the family doing, dude? We want to hit the lobby, don't we? Isn't that pretty much how David Beckham grew up? Pretty much. In his back garden with his dad. Just kicking footballs into like dustbins and shit. Yeah, man, damn right. Being a kid used to be so much more fun. I'm genuinely convinced of it, man. And I know, I know perceptions and wants, needs, and desires shift, but God, it was fun being a kid when I was a little lad, man. It really was. You know, as much as I love gaming, we didn't game that much, man. It was just out and about on the bikes all day long, man. It was just like, you just didn't want to go home. And no, not because it was a bad home. You just didn't want to go in, right? It was like your time, wasn't it? You were the boss of your world when you were outside the house, no parents around, man. And now, you know, most of these kids these days, you know, they're quite happy in their bedroom, aren't they? You know, on their PlayStations and Xboxes, having a chat with their mates is a complete cultural shift, isn't it? You know, dating is so different. You know, you know, it's not. You know, you don't go out to the club or the pub on the pool. You know, there's apps for this shit, dude. It's fucking crazy, bruh. I don't know whether you know. Obviously, I've never tasted life like. Oh shit! Holy crap! Dude! Since freaking when, lads? Well, that's a game changer, because that means I need to get past that one up there, don't I? Tell you what, let's oh no! Oh yeah, it's alright. I thought I fucked that up, man, dudes. It seems to be really bothering it, does it? There we go. Right, I'm gonna go for it, lads. I just got twanged. I just got twanged. We want to go up here, don't we? Oh, you son of a bitch! Exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Oh my god, it takes so long to weapon switch from a heal. I still don't understand if that's a me thing. I don't see how it can be personally, but... Is he reloading that from his backpack? Is that why that takes so much longer, yeah? Is that right, yeah? I think it is, isn't it? Paramed refill. Paramed refill. You gotta be kidding me. Who the hell's that? There's someone behind me somewhere. Oh my god, there's one there. Oh shit, there actually is someone behind me. Why is he not shooting? He's not shooting! Fucking hell, this fucking game, dude! Oh my giddy aunt, bro. Oh my giddy aunt, lads. Oh my god, it's so slow. It does not like... It does not like moving, from sticks to med pens to guns, does it? Oh my god, bro, really? See how long it all takes? See? Jeez. Who the fuck was that? I thought it was someone behind me. Who the fuck was that? Is that a dude? That is a dude. Well, that was just shit aim. That recoil totally fucked me. Clear around there, yeah. All right, we'll call this is like a safe room here, isn't it? Let's make sure we're all suited and booted ready for this next stage. So, decom pens, yeah? Decom pens. Oh, hang on. There's different sorts of decom pens, dudes. We've got decom pen canoiodide and decom pen extra. I'm going to assume the extras are better. Yeah, so if I do get zapped, we'll use that one then, right? Decent basketballs, 20 to 50. It's a big difference in price. What's like an official licensed FIFA football cost these days? Jesus, that took a while, didn't it? I've got too many things up here, man. I've got... Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit! Hang on a minute. When he respawns, does he also... Oh, dude! Does respawning... Dude! If you do respawn, does it automatically replace all the bandoliers with full ones? You've got to be kidding me, right? I did not know that. So I can get into cover, like, go up there, do that, combine all ammo, and then just keep a little look around, and it will be auto. Now, the question is, I suppose that's great, but can you animation cancel it? Do you know what I mean? If it is... Oh, it is star, yeah. Right-click and equip... right-click and equip all would also equip all slots. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's nonsense. No, it doesn't. Not if there's half magazines in there. I've tried it 3 times, Star, so it doesn't. Unless it's failed 3 times. So say I've got oh, for goodness sake. Say I have like all of these are half full and I do that and equip all. It doesn't switch them. It's only for 3 slots. But repull could be the one for combat. So it fully replenishes your bandolier. That could be worth knowing, that one. Like I said, unless it's not working as intended, of course, in which case we'll give it a bash, mate. How are you, Star? You alright, dude? Well, this should be fairly straightforward, right? We kind of know a little bit about what we're doing here, don't we? Got well, the old jump button works. So oh god, fuck, no, fuck, fucking hell, there's worms, fucking hell, bruh. Is this what it's supposed to be like? This is so different, isn't it? This is so different. Am I going to get eaten by a worm if I go down here now? I've never seen so many worms. We've only ever seen the one in the central. They're popping up all over the place. Oh my god, that... Jesus, the ladders. I think they've actually made ladders worse, guys. Yeah, 3 slot star. Yeah, cool. I was going to say, like, fucking hell, unless it's supposed to, it's just not been working for it. Oh my god. They've actually made ladders worse, guys. This game is so fucked. If this is ladders 2.0, how can you fuck up ladders? Like, there are so many games that just have working ladders. How can this be the only game that doesn't? It's an abomination, bro. As is my aim, apparently. Oh my god, it's closer than I thought, that one. Oh my god! So you can't have much armor left, right? Butt shot. Head shot. Alright, we're in. Alright, so that, right, so if we do a combinable ammo, I think this is why it turns it off here, isn't it? Let's just see if we can watch it. Yeah, we'll do Alt 1, yeah. Let's see if it actually does it in real time on that screen. Might be why it hasn't, has it? Let's do that and come back. Yeah, I think yeah, that's cool. That's actually really good. I did not know that. And like I said, if we don't want to go in the backpack, we can just do Alt 1, can't we? Alt 1 never worked for me. It's like Darth was saying yesterday, so sometimes we just got into bad habits, haven't we? Because, like, for example, bed logging. I just don't bed log because of what happened, you know? But for many of you, bed logging's never been a problem, or certainly isn't anymore. And Alt 1, when they first introduced this reballing, that never ever worked for me. In fact, it used to glitch out, didn't it? So I've just stopped using it. I'd totally forgotten about it, to be honest. It just doesn't register the fucking jump. Alright, I'll try. The way it seems to be on that one as well, doesn't it? I wonder if oh my god. Jesus, that was fucking close. Do you think I'm getting too close? Oh my god! Oh no! Alright, that was me. That was me because I'm getting annoyed. Alright, we've got it. We've got this, don't we? I always go the wrong way, don't I? That way, yeah. This is like when we were learning how to do the prison break, man. You know what I mean? Oh my god! Dude, so close. Now I'm like super panicking. Dude, it didn't jump. What the fuck is going on, dude? Just jump the fucking jump, bruh. Thank you. I love this. This is kind of cool. This is what I was saying yesterday. This is like so straight out of Half-Life, man. Right. I don't think we want a lab coat or whatever it is. Although maybe we can take it. That looks kind of cool, right? Wonder what would happen if we... Where does it come from? Where does the elevator come from? Oh no. Oh, there it is. It's because I've already sent it down the other end, haven't I? Right, power core, yeah. So hopefully when we get here, such a delay in it. Do you reckon they'll have respawned? Probably have, right? Weapon switching to another weapon seems to work really well. It's whenever you pull out a healing item and then try to go back to your weapons, it seems to just freak out all the animations. There's my dead ass body down there, look. Oh man, that sounds like we've got gunfire on this. Oh shit! Seems to be wobbling a lot. How is that not hitting him? I'm sure there's another dude up there, man. You just see his elbow there, look. I didn't know about that execution. That's cool. How is that not hitting? How is that not hitting, dude? Well, I didn't know about the whole, what's it was shifted. That's actually pretty cool. Fuck you, dude. Fucking hell, that's ridiculous. I think that's me pretty much out, lads. Is that a dude there? That is death. Oh my god. God damn, dude. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Oh, okay. Let's get a little. Well, let's try the old alt one. Keep our bearings, right? You can still see that asshole up there. Got him. We got him. Where am I? Oh, yeah, I'm dying. How did that miss? It's a headshot, dude. What the fuck, bruh? How? How, dude? How does that miss? This is ridiculous. Body shot, no problem. And I'm all out of ammo. Getting low on ammo, man. Maybe go for like a neck shot. Perfect. Go for like just around the neck collarbone area. Right, that's closed. These dudes are all fucking dead. That took about half an hour. Right, shall I just go for it, yeah? Shall I wait for, like, the zap? What was... Because we're not even protected here anyway, are we? Can you protect yourself, like, in this bit? Yeah, I think you can. Alright, so let's... run to the end. And let's get up there, yeah? Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down! Fuck my life, dude. Copy data. And then presumably I've got to get back out, right?
Looks like you've got the data we need.
Deliver any...
Last step is to deliver
Do
it as
what?
soon as you can.
What's he want me to do? Deliver power usage? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, dudes. What am I doing? Dude, down. Turn. What the hell, bro? What the hell? Have I got it on me? I don't think I've got it on me, have I? It's not here. And he didn't have the option to take it back out. I'm going to go back up. I was getting shot at, though. Who's shooting at me? Someone's got a VD up. Whoa! Oh, I've got you. I can see you. Next shot. Nice. Alright, should we put that away? Put it away. Thank you. Can't see, there's nothing there. There's no F interaction. Oh, there is. I saw it, yeah. Oh god, we gotta go. Let's go this way. How do I get out though? I don't know how to get out. Alright, good stuff, right? Good stuff. But better than last time. Let's hunker down. I can't get out. Oh, hang on. Can I go back the way we came? Because it is 0G, right? Do you think I'm supposed to go the same way? It's just up there, isn't it? I think. I don't think there's any bad guys over there, so I'm kind of willing to give it a bit of a... Oh shit, maybe that isn't where... Oh no, it is. It's above there. Yeah. Careful. Yeah. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Anyone in here? This is going well, dudes. This is going well, boys. On the elevator. Engineering, yeah? Gonna be any surprises on the way out? Can we actually get out this way? Hang on, shit, can we get out this way? I don't think we can, guys. We're not going to make the drop down, are we? You know the bit where we drop down? Not the jumpy bit, but... Oh, hang on, there's a backdoor elevator. The other day you took an elevator from science to engineering. The other side has blast doors that open for you. Well, hang on, back down here, Scott. So I go back, Scott, yeah? Can you direct us? Because it does seem weird to be going back the way we came, to be honest. It's not in the same... It's not how it works in this game, is it? A bit like Skyrim dungeons. There's always a way back out at the end, isn't there? Go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. Let's hopefully we won't suddenly get... Oh, no, don't do that. So you think I'm just try and make my way around to the other side. So what about if I go straight over there? Think I can go around the back of this? Oh yeah, I can see. Oh shit! Yeah, we got combat. Okay, let's hunker in. Okay, alright, let's get a heal on. Well, what are we up against? Who's shooting at us? Hello? Hello? Where are you? Hello? Easy target. Miss me, sucker. Oh shit, yeah, I've got him. Oh shit. Oh god, this will be interesting. Oh, it does, it works. Right on the top of his head, mate. Right on the top of his head. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice. Well, that was the fastest I've seen a weapon switch there, guys. That switched really nicely then, didn't it? What do you think? What do you think? I can see a blast door over there. Do you think we head to that? Yeah. I'm just gonna stand out here, see if anyone like give them a target for a minute. Oh, I'm going. Oh shit, I've definitely got someone. Oh dude, nice. Holy shit, that's cool. That's cool, dude. It's like fucking Star Wars, bro. Still some dude got a beady eye on me, right? What do we do here then? Do we just wait? Getting a sight for him, Damn, that was fucking cool. That was actually really well done. CIG, you know what, mate? I'm gonna be honest, as I always am, dude. There are times when you are fucking awful. Like, so fucking awful. It hurts. It's painful to play your game. I got a P8. You little fucking beauty. I got the fucking P8. Oh, sexy as fuck, dude. Oh, beautiful, bro. I love the P8. The P8 is like my favorite weapon, dude. Look at this bad boy. Oh, that scope on it. Oh, that's fucking nice, lads. Now, what the fuck? I thought I saw something. Proper loot, you know. Oh, that's the Geist armor, isn't it? Probably collect a suit of that for next time we do a run through here. That's the stuff that's going to be make us undetectable to a degree on radar pings, melee radar pings, right? Actually, you know what? Let me just double check. I'm not sure I've spooled. Thanks for that, Kelgar, as well. I totally forgot about Alt 1, dude, because it's just never worked for me, dude. You know, back when it was first introduced, I remember in bunkers it used to literally glitch me out, man. Transit lobby. We fucking did it, lads. We fucking did it. I mean, we haven't actually handed the quest in, but... Yeah, the 0G is cool. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Nah, to be absolutely fair, you know, as I think we always are, that is some good content there, man. Yeah, it's a little bit disjointed because so much of it doesn't work. But, you know, if you stick to the rules, you know, don't interact with objects that will be transitioning from your backpack. Make sure you put it in your hand first. You know, the key cards, the data drives. Take your time with it. You know, give the game almost like a chance to know what's going on. And, you know, should you play like that? No, you shouldn't have to play like that. But the point is, if you want to enjoy Star Citizen right now, go at a steady cadence. You know, think things through. Give it a chance to register before you start dashing off. and you'll get to play it, and then we can talk about the actual core content. It's actually quite well done, isn't it? If that's a taste of their PvE content, I can only say brilliant. Elite Dangerous. Sorry, but no, not even close. Not even close. Just need spit and polish now. Sort out the transitioning from healing kits to normal weapons, which seems to be a bit of a strange... Well, it's not even lag, it's just a weird delay in the animation cycle. I mean, technically, we haven't actually finished it yet. We do still need to actually get to the freight elevator, but... What's this about Phison controllers? Sorry, Flynn, what's that? What's that, dude? Did I miss something? You can make your way back to that drop. I've done it before, though. I'm curious about those blast doors. Yeah. Yeah, there was no way there wasn't a more natural way out. I've always said this. You'll get in the head of any game that you play. You get in the head of the dev, right? It's like Skyrim dungeons. When you get to the end of a Skyrim dungeon, there's always a chain or a lever or something to pull, so you don't have to go all the way back through, right? And none of the stuff we've done here's ever been like that. There's always a round circle out, isn't there? So that made no sense going back. It's seen on the internet the Windows security update is affecting SSDs. Oh, is that what you were talking about? Yeah, it was in our Discord yesterday. Yeah. But apparently it's not as bad as like some of the clickbait made it out to be. I'm not saying it's good, but you didn't actually lose data. Once you turned Windows back on and off again, as in turned your computer on and off again, it registered it all. But it was happening consistently every time it was a file size over 50 gig, wasn't it, or something? But yeah. So that's what you were saying, Flynn. It's mainly Phison controllers on the SSDs. So any SSD with that controller is where the problem was. Have we not played a course? Okay. The ASD version of the Geistheimer people are selling for like 8 million or something. ASD? What's the ASD version? As opposed to like a normal version? Windows 11 is fantastic. It's just for old people that don't like change. Windows 11 is awesome, dude. Think of all the problems we've had with Windows 10 and every Windows before that. That's just no. It's Windows 11's good. I've been using a Windows 11 on gaming for ages. It's been the most stable version of Windows I've ever used for gaming. It's been fucking awesome, dude. I quite like Windows 11. As much as any other Windows. I mean, Windows is a pain in the ass in general anyway. But I've had, like, for example, for me as a streamer, like, virtually no audio issues. The audio issues we've had turned out to be cables, didn't they? But I never had an issue. Back on Windows 10, every time there was a fucking Windows update, it would decide to scramble all of my fucking USB and other imports on audio. And I'd have to spend ages resetting them all. I've never had that once on Windows 11. It used to plague dual rig streamers, man. Fucking pain in the air. I think Windows 10's done in it later this year. No more support for it. Is that right? Is it later this year, or it's pretty soon, isn't it? I know I had a pop up on the stream rig. For some bizarre reason, it's not compatible with Windows 11. How true that is, I've got no idea. It's October 14th, is it? Yeah, really. So it's pretty soon then, right? Right, let me concentrate a little bit here. We've got to be within 7 clicks here, haven't we? Okay, boys. We've got some very important research data to get in. So was this actually the last mission then, guys? Yeah. For this chain, and but it will continue in the next update, yeah. I'm actually not sure where my hangar is. It the one? It is, yeah. Right, well, we're nearly home and dry from external influence, aren't we, look? So let's just hope, nose is down a little smidge there, isn't it? I always like to get these nice and central. Nice delicate little landing. Yeah. Little bit of finesse, boys. Maybe thinking from Hamilton, and then you're saying, hey guys, it's us. You then leave your company open to lawsuits, so don't say anything. I'm not sure what you mean there. And it told me there's some kind of way to keep 10 until 2037. I think it might be some confusion. There's no, Windows 10 won't start working. You know, it doesn't stop working. You can use it until 2096. It's just that it doesn't get support, or and the most important part of support is where there are issues, for example, from any kind of attack. So there'll be no security updates for it. It doesn't just stop working. I'm sure there's people still using Windows 7. And in fact, I know there's people still using Windows 7. And the only reason I know that is someone on the Steam boards was playing... What game was it I looked at yesterday? I almost like just fucking laughed at it's a really old game. And they were saying how they'd managed to get it optimized and their rig was running on Windows 7. And I think it was like, I'm trying to think what it was. Is it a 500 something? I had a GTX 670. I'm sure they said it was a GTX 5 something. I'm trying to think what the bloody game was, man. Oh, Resident Evil. It was one of the Resident Evil games. I was looking into Resident Evil last night. The only one I'm missing is Resident Evil 3. I think after doing them, they are repeatable after other contracts also tie into the Onyx locations like Bounty Hunt. Yeah, all right. Let's see if we can get it done. Let's see if we can get it done, guys. We're not home and dry yet, are we? I mean, everything looks okay in the hangar. Let's get the elevator up. We'll do what Kelgar said. So the rule is stand slow, walk it. Yeah. Make sure you're in the middle. I then transfer this to my hand very carefully. And I wait. I wait. I close. I crouch. I then F, click, place, hold, near me, place, wait, hold, up, turn, wipe the visor. Wipe the visor. Wipe the visor. I then stand here and I go down, I confirm, and I don't move. Yes! I think we got it. We got it. We fucking got it, boys. We fucking did it, lads. We fucking did it. I can go play other games. I can play other games, boys. There'll be an extended update support, though it's normally a paid for service in a corporate environment. Yeah, got you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, with security updates, Joe Joshua. So you mean he's found a way to get support for 2037 without no, that I didn't know. What's this retrieve thing?
Perfect. That data from the core should really shed some light on what's been going on there. I'm going to add this to the data I already have and see if anything emerges. Hopefully I'll have something to report real soon.
I'm fucking free, lads! I've done resource drive all the way through. Let me check. Look, check it out, boys. Resource drive. Done. Tick. 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 And tick. Contracts. I'm free! Free from the shackles of CIG. Yeah, look. So these are the missions, just repeatable. I've done it. I've completed Star Citizen, lads. What the fuck should we play? Are we gonna go and have fun now, lads? Holy shit! Should I get a beer? Oh god! I did. Oh my god! It's like getting out of Nick. Oh Jesus. So you reckon? So he's found a way to get like free security updates then, Joshua. You might have to get him on comms with me, bro. You've been offered to pay for continued updates, but I'll get a new PC in Windows 11. I go, you'll love Windows 11. It's fucking awesome, dude. I really like it. It's been great on a gaming rig. Yeah, I'm not so sure about a work environment, but yeah, it's been really good, man. I had loads less issues than Windows 10. And that's on fresh installs as well. Was that the end-boss elevator in Star Citizen? It was. We just nailed it, killer. Probably the safest way to deliver them is to put them into local inventory. Call it up with it. No. Just do it the way we did it. It works every time, mate. Don't fuck around with putting them in local inventory and shit. You're just adding to more fucking failure points, aren't you? You know what I mean? How are you, Physical? You alright? I need to try to get some 32-bit apps working with Windows 11. Got them working with Windows 10. Like what? What sort of apps? Are you struggling to get some apps working, are you? Like, you know, oh, hang on. Oh, let me just send someone a message because people are getting confused about bank holiday stuff. Tetris. No, don't be stupid. We're not playing fucking Tetris, are we? Right, okay. God, this is such a nice feeling. Cool. Oh, that's mine. Someone's there. Do you have the Hull C? I don't want anything to do with the Hull C. Completely pointless shit. Can't stand the damn things. Pain in the ass, dude. Don't want anything to do with the Hull C until they sort out everything else that needs to be sorted. It's bad enough with big ships as it is. I'm not interested. They gave us a Hull C for a bit. I was not impressed, to be honest. Free or not, I'm not sure. He did specify. I don't know much about it. He did say something about business situations. I game and stream on Linux these days. Windows 24 something update made my machine crash every time. How do you find gaming with Linux? You know what I mean? How do you find it? You know, I mean, the closest I've got to is the Steam Deck. Linux is really getting a hype now. I believe it when I actually see gamers switch. And I bet you it's still a fraction of gamers. Like a fraction of gamers that use Linux. It can get all the traction in the world. It's not even in the same league as Windows, is it? I mean, hopefully over time, perhaps, you know, it'd be nice. I mean, the way I see it, I have no issues with Windows, so I couldn't give a fuck about Linux. But it is nice on the Steam Deck because it's the only way to get some games to run on that. So, you know, I definitely have seen the personal advantages of it. But it would be nice from my perspective just to see some competition in the space. But let's be honest, it's never going to fucking happen, is it? Don't see it ever happening, mate. Not in our fucking lifetime, anyway. There are still games that runs kernel-based anti-cheat systems. I don't see why people fucking worry about it, dude. It's just like, fucking life's too short, dude. All these people that worry about these kernel-level fucking anti-cheat systems, dude. Just go and fucking play Battlefield and enjoy your fucking games like everyone else does, mate. These are the same people that have Android phones and iPhones and Alexas and... dude, everything's fucking listening to you, tracking you. Just stop being so fucking paranoid. Just chill the fuck out, dude. You'll be dead one day. It'll make no difference to your fucking life whether you fucking got an anti-cheat kernel level system or not, dude. It doesn't work on Linux, which presumably means you therefore can't play those games then, right? How's the coffee situation in your end group? I don't know, Shades. I have no idea, mate. If you're asking the question, I'm going to guess not great, because you're better at keeping track of it than I am. Yeah, exactly, format. Half of them wouldn't even know what. Half of them don't even know what it means, dude. You know, oh, he's got like the keys to my front door, bro. Fucking just play your fucking game. Shut the fuck up. You know what you want about. After people, you only got to see after people on Steam. They don't know anything about PC gaming. Half of them. They're still playing on like apparently Windows 7 and fucking GTX 500. So. Choose your fights, boys. Life's too short to worry, mate. Just get your games working. Just find a game that you enjoy. You know, who gives a shit, dude? You're not that important. I think this is the thing. I think people... Oh, there's no one gives a fuck about you, alright? You're really not that important. I know you think the world revolves around you and like, you know, your data's more important than everyone else's, but trust me, it really fucking isn't. No one gives a fuck, dude. Pretty sure 99% of people complaining about kernel level gingeries have no idea what it is. They literally have no idea what it is. They have no idea what implications it has or what potential security fucking, you know, issues it may or may not bring. Literally, it's just like, ooh. Helldivers had it, didn't it? Helldivers was a big hoo-ha. I don't know. I know Whiskey. What was that problem you had, Whiskey? I think you posted a video about it, didn't you? So something to do with Battlefield, problem installing it. I don't know if it's connected to that kind of thing. Your dad has some 32-bit accounting software. Oh god, is it like Sage or something like that? Is it some 8-bit? Is that still a thing, Sage? I know my dad used to occasionally mention something about this. When my dad got it originally, they gave him a lifetime license, and now they're willing to honour that and went, what month did subscribe? Oh, that happened to my Adobe, dude. I had Photoshop, bro. I swear I bought a lifetime license for Adobe Photoshop years and years and years ago. And then they started trying to charge me a monthly fee. Yeah. Yeah, mobile wank tablet. That's what you need, Caskell. Mobile wank tablet. I'm asking because I'm having a hard time calculating it, but I did mean if it's okay with the taste to go. Oh, sorry. Oh, the taste. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I think some of the flaky bits have fallen off and I've eaten them. So yeah, I think we're all right at the minute. Helldivers is a great game, Lanston. Yeah, Helldivers is really good. Really enjoy that. It's a good game, mate. Dave's Garage is a great computer guy on YouTube, ex-Windows dev, in-depth video if you're into that type of thing. What's he sort of do? Is he like delve into like all the security issues and workarounds and turning off all the bloat, sort of invasion of privacy stuff and all that screenshot malarkey he was always banging on about? Why can't I... Oh. Alright, so... Is there anything else we want to check in... Or should we jump to a bit of Once Human? Because I feel like I need a fucking break now, dude. That's gone phenomenally well, innit? Oh, that was it. Safe boot. That's the one. Sorry, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it. I have to say, I mean, to be fair, as we are, that is very well done. And to be fair, I'm saying that even though it was horribly disjointed because we had so many failure points. So many things went wrong in that. I mean, it took us 5 hours to do one of the missions and about 45 minutes to do another mission, didn't it? I mean, that's how... And they were basically the same mission, right? Just in 2 different wings. But I actually really enjoyed thinking about how to do that. That was actually quite an engaging... You know, obviously chat helping out. Thank you for the bay doors. Yeah. You know, that was well done. It felt like a bit of a thinking man's first-person shooter, didn't it? I got to mix it up a little bit. You know, it was nice playing with the sniper rifle that I wouldn't use. We got a little bit of 0G. You know, in a way, the really bad erratic spawns, I could almost say it was kind of quite good fun. You know, it kept me on my toes. I had some really close calls there. But yeah, I mean, not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. Considering... Oh, it's a P4... Oh, there's P8 ammo and P4 ammo. I actually thought they took the same rounds. Not a problem, though. Not a problem. I'm just going to drop that on the floor, even though it's a little bit naughty. I was going to go see if I can find some P8 ammo. I love the P8. I really like P8. It was a really nice gun when we did the Hathor stuff. Gallery. I wonder if it sells P8 ammo here. So long. Oh, God. Hang on. Down there, right? No. No, it is down here, isn't it? Hello, sir. Hello, I'm back. Do you happen to sell P8 ammo, my friend? P8. Oh, he does. You little Bobby Dazzler. Right, let's put that straight into the Morozov. I'm going to buy... we'll buy 10. Okay. That'd be nice switching between a bit more of a... I'll have like a short to medium, even long, really. And now a long-range weapon, won't I? I need some... I need a couple of grenades as well. God, imagine if this game actually played like this, you know, like where it is, you know, imagine it all worked well. And this was like, yeah, that's the ammo for the day, you know? And you weren't gonna die or have to actually kill yourself for a respawn purpose. It would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? You know? Getting all suited and booted in the morning, getting on someone's fancy shit, heading out into the verse for the day, doing a bit of shit combat, and it'd be like really nice, wouldn't it? Windows 12. Well, hang on, Windows 12. Windows 12 will record your screen and listen to your audio so that they can provide a better AI service for you. No thanks. But you can just turn it off, can't you? I mean, you'll do it anyway. You know you will. We'll all have Windows 11 and 12 and 13. I'm going to assume, will they skip 13? Are they a bit superstitious at Microsoft? The main issue with Cuddle Entity is that I don't trust it not to brick my PC most of the time. How often has that ever happened to you? How often has anyone had... I'm going to say that, like, even if like it's happened on X amount of occasions, I would immediately say that most of the time it's probably something else, like an idiot fucking using the computer as well. Like, genuinely. Considering all the people that will be installing, you know, Helldivers, Battlefield, whatever it is that's currently got kernel... I think Human's got it, hasn't it, as well? And it's just sheer paranoia, isn't it? Sheer paranoia. It happens once and that's it. You're paranoid for the rest of your fucking digital life, you know? If anyone in chat can convert a 32-bit software to 64-bit, could be some money your way. I use a 32-bit virtual machine to get it working in Windows 10. Oh yeah, I'll do that. It'll cost you a pack of Haribos and a Beck's Blue, mate. I think I might be reaching a bit here, right? You just had the fright of your life, and if I fell asleep in the chair and the missus just woke me up by stroking my cheek with a finger. Well, I suppose it's better than pouring boiling water all over your dick. I mean... Get up, you lazy fucker. Windows 30 would be called Black Cat instead. Why? Hang on, why Black Cat? I'm missing the relevance of 13. Unlucky for some? Is a black cat a good thing or a bad thing if it crosses your path? I can't remember. So quite enough, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not after you. But they're not after you. They just want your data, don't they? Trust me, there's nothing that interesting about you that they could personally give a fuck about. There is not a dude in a room tracking you, you know? There's not actually a dude out there who's listening to your Alexa, right? There's not a dude out there, you know, gathering your Windows data, you know? It's just part of a massive terabyte constant data stream of interconnected fucking zeros and ones going into vast cloud servers and AI systems. You know, it really doesn't bother you, dude. The paranoia is so rampant, and yet everyone that's got all this bullshit in Twitch chat or anywhere else they talk about it sits there with a fucking mobile phone sitting in front of them. It's just a fucking joke, dude. No, yeah, I know, Lanson. Yeah, I'm not having a go at you. It's just, you can't have it both ways. You know, if you genuinely feel like that, then fucking throw your phone away. How many people are going to do that? Oh yeah, fucking no one. Right. I still think it's hysterical. The best one we've had recently was the Lego one, wasn't it? Never had an email from Lego. I must have signed up for a Lego account. Like, fuck knows. We must have been talking about... Well, I still don't think I've actually got a Lego account, but I got an email from Lego. On the same day that Caskell and I had been talking about the Ornithopter. I think it was the Ornithopter in... So imagine I've never Googled it. I've never looked up. I didn't even know it existed, right? And just started getting adverts for it, didn't I? I'm not sure I even clicked. I don't think I clicked on anything, did I? I don't think it was brought up in chat. I think, you know, I couldn't understand if I clicked a link, but I'm pretty sure we didn't. I think someone just said there's an Ornithopter in June because we were just talking about cool Lego sets, probably in Star Citizen or something. And then literally like 20 minutes after the stream, or even before the end of the stream, 20 minutes before the end maybe, I got an email from Lego saying, did you know there's a Lego Ornithopter? I was like, whoa. What the fuck? If they want your data, they better start paying me. No, they're never going to do that because your data's not worth fuck all. Your actual data as an individual is worth nothing. Now multiply that by 1,000,000 times, then it's worth something to someone. Your personal data, they could happily pay you. You know, putting in 1 of a cent every month. Was it written in chat? Not a link. No, I think we just someone just like acknowledged the fact that. Oh, did you know there's a Lego Ornithopter because we were playing June? I think we were talking about Star Citizen. I think we were talking about because there's a guy, isn't there, that went down to CIG. He got his Kickstarter approved. There is a gentleman out there. He like, I don't know whether it was injection molded or 3D printed or what it was, like Lego bits to make actual Lego sets of actual in-game like ships, yeah. And he did a Kickstarter, didn't he? And we were talking about that while we were playing June, I think. And someone mentioned, oh, you know, there is June Legos. I thought, like, oh, what an Ornithopter? That's fucking mental, man. That's kind of cool. So yeah, they got a fucking. Like I said though, I'd never had a. You know, even if I, you know, if there was a link in chat, and even if I had clicked it to like immediately have got, you know, an email from them, it just goes to show, doesn't it? It's kind of cool. And it's also the fact that like, because so many people in the household use Wi-Fi, don't they? So like, if you've recently been looking at cock dildos, like everyone in the house will get like cock dildo adverts, right? It's like, the internet is awesome, right? You should do that anyway. You should just start spamming your own like Google somewhere on your phone with like some really obscure weird shit, getting missus all freaked out, right? Gimp masks and bondage gear. The one that I had was washing machines. Or was it? No, it was a tumble dryer, wasn't it? The tumble dryer had patented. I tried to repair it, and I did repair it. I did a great job on it, but I thought, no, I don't trust it. It'll probably burst into flames one day. So I got rid of it and bought a new one. And because I'd been like googling tumble dryers, like everyone in the house was getting like tumble dryer adverts, you know. Not my data. It's just because it's my data. There's still some of my data in some of the shitheads, and therefore. No, it's not. No. Again, you're twisting my words. Your data isn't worth shit. Your data is worth a very, very small amount of money. So no, it's not at all. It really isn't. It's not worth that much money at all. Pence in the biggest scheme of things. But once you multiply that by 10,000, 100,000, a million, your data is not worth like £10 a month. Or whatever you deem to be a reasonable amount of money. It's just not, dude. Your personal data is not worth that amount of money, dude. You might want to think it is if you know you got an ego the size of a fucking mountain, but your actual personal data is pennies, bro. But those pennies add up because they're not gathering one person's data; they're gathering hundreds of thousands, millions, tens of millions of people's data. You know, you don't buy data of 100 people. I've been getting sandblasting videos for over 6 months now. The Ring camera video Starmate's linked in Discord was golden. Oh, hang on, what's that? I haven't seen a link in chat today. I've had no links. Are they getting blocked my end? I haven't seen anything, mate. Yeah. The Ring camera. Yeah, again, you just like straw man the entire argument, Jolanson, because it wasn't about that. You literally started off saying they should pay you. So you can't. There's no way. That wasn't the discussion, was it? Yeah, you say they should pay me. Well, they could pay you, and over the course of your entire lifetime, you get a tenner. You know what I mean? Oh, on Discord, I've not seen it, dude. Right, I think what we do is we jump out of this. I need a day away from this. Wouldn't human. Gonna have a look, bro. Okay. I need to figure out the old stream titles, man. Twitcheroony, let's have a look at you boys. I've got no issues with them gathering data on me. I couldn't give a fuck, dude. In my life, there are so many things. I like the modern world, you know? I love the modern world. If they want to try... I do find adverts a pain in the ass. And I must admit, you know, I've seen the darker side of adverts because... you know, there's adverts that have made me actually... They've been so invasive to my viewing experience, say on Twitch or YouTube or wherever it's been, that I actively avoid them. I will never buy that product. It's actually worked against them because it's been so invasive. What are we trying to play? Once Human, yeah. Once Human, where's that gone? I think there was an update to this recently, wasn't there? Are we in the right directory on Twitch, guys? Yeah. Oh shit, hang on, this isn't going to work, is it? I've just made that same mistake. Fuck. I need to run my little bat file. What, have you just had a Surfshark ambulance? Yeah. In fact, it's perfect time for us to talk about Surfshark, isn't it? We are currently sponsored by Surfshark. Right, it's booting up. It's checking patch. Look, it's doing all this weird shit, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Repair client. Oh no, there we go. Let me get rid of this. It's what my Steam controller won't work like this, sadly. The Internet Babble Channel. That sounds cool when you say it out loud. I never thought about that. The Internet Babble Channel. You know what I watched yesterday, Griffin? So my YouTube shorts are now cast. There's a plasterer in the UK. And he does a lot of, well, he does internal and external render and internal plaster and stuff like that, yeah? And I clicked on him once, and that's all I've been getting all week now. This dude's videos. He seems like quite. So he sort of does it all and puts it all on YouTube. So you know, he films the whole job from start to finish. Quite fascinating, actually. Seems like a good lad. But yeah, that's all I've been getting all week. I think I've got about 6 days on my June thing, by the way. But if you're out there, because the only reason I did it was because you parked an ornithopter in there, didn't you? I think you parked it down below, but I was a bit annoyed at myself that you'd left it upstairs and I hadn't bothered to put the things on. Cheers, Shaz. There are 2 backpack extensions in Shane's garden chest. One for you. Oh, nice one, dude. Thank you. So, what game are we going to play? Now we've nailed Star Citizen and played 4.3, I can just like enjoy it now, can't I? You know, I don't feel like I have to do anything. I quite like those missions though. I think I'll go back and do those. Yeah, definitely do another round robin. And we can always team up for them if anybody wants a hand doing them. Oh my god, I'm stuck in like a loop now, look, because I need to come out, otherwise it won't let me use the Steam controller. This game's installed weirdly. Right, confirm. Right, exit game. Jesus Christ, that was a fucking palaver, wasn't it? Right, I also have to exit Steam. Stopping download for Echoes of the End. Well, would you like to do it now? Thank you. Jesus. Right, here we go. This should work now. Bing bong, dingly bong. Where did I get to? Oh, we were trying to farm flange flebers, weren't we? What was it? Oh, I'm trying to think now, guys. It's the stuff for calibrations, not the Starcrom, was it? Let's go and play a game that fucking works, boys. I mean, what? Anybody fancy seeing anything over the weekend? Because it's like a bank holiday. I mean, I'm still working, but hopefully be a little bit more chill over the weekend. I like it because the girlfriend won't be working, so I always feel a bit happier knowing she's like, you know, chilling a bit. You know? Still on the same server, yeah. You're going to try and finish the Bellwright playthrough. I started mining the crap out of iron to make heavy plate armors. I'm going to push. So is Bellwright actually got like a grand finale then? Yeah. So you've got to like train and build an army and outfit it and all the logistics of managing it in order to do like an assault on the great stronghold. Have you? I didn't know that, Joshua. That's actually quite cool. I'm just going to escape out of that. Has my base been fucking moved again? Fuck's sake, dude. So, am I on a permanent server or not? What's the story Morning Glory here then, bro? What? Oh, silver ore! Holy shit, dude! Dude, what are the chances of that? Is this a special Digby boy as well, or just a normal Digby? Really? You are having a laugh, right? Why is it saying 58 and 73.9? Have I got two of the buggers? I've got a Digby boy. Okay, I think that's a glitch. Jesus Christ, I think I'm cursed. Games that fucking work. Jesus Christ, dude. What are the fucking chances of that? Oh my god, boys! Oh my god! I can't escape glitches, dude. Here we go. Alright, it wasn't a glitch, it works. Let me just, are they just normal Digby's then? Yeah. Yeah, Jesus Christ, look at all the deviants I've got. It gets back to, oh, is that all it is? Ah, right, it's just because I haven't been on for 5 days. Ah, well in that case, that's not so bad. So if I stand over here, I think, yeah. Alright, Z. And up in the air we go. It's hard to tell, isn't it, where that's... I don't know, do you reckon that's... I think that's high enough, is it? Shall I make it a little higher? Let's try that. Let's give it a go. Well, we need to set it up somewhere, don't we? Because why am I... Oh. God, this game is so beautiful, dude. Right, relocate. Pop that. Oh. So I have to now make another... This is annoying, this happens. They should... I don't understand it. They should just make it so that water pumps don't need to be... You know, touching the ground. It just doesn't need to be like that, does it? You know, you can put them up in the air like that, look. So, I just don't understand why they've made a rod for their own back with that. Right. So, what else do I need to do? So, I need to go into visibility settings, see water and electrical. I need to come out of that. I need to attach a wire. And probably just connect that in there, yeah. And then we want to connect a... Oh, so it feels so weird because everything's so much more responsive than Star Citizen. So it's like it's just like my brain needs to reset, dude. There we go. Perfect, right. Lovely, boys. Lovely. It's so weird playing a game that works. You know, you don't realise, like, how much you're constantly fighting Star Citizen, dude. Do I want to run it that way or that way? I'd say I'm going to run it that way, because then it will follow the flow of that, you know? So we're running, like, say, north-south there. North-south on all of that, aren't we? And that looks a bit better, yeah? Alright, so we've got water. Let's have a little look around the base. It's been a while, isn't it? Good morning, Gas. How you doing, sir? We've just finished a triumphant conclusion to our Star Citizen 4.3 adventures, dude. Oh, this looks beautiful, man. Right, I notice I've got no ammo. That seems strange. Did I run out at the end of the last stream, did I? Yeah, it went really well. To be honest, dude. Very impressed. Not with the actual mechanical, technical sort of, oh, hang on. Oh, that's why, look. It's going to feel so cool just shooting weapons that just fucking work. This is going to be like revolutionary for me. What about, what have we got? 78? Oh shit. Alright. I'll tell you what, let's go and get some food. Yeah, let's get some feed done for the next couple of days. And then we're good to go, aren't we? Are you still living over there, Shines, or? Oh! Beautiful! So part of the map is hidden still. I haven't built a lot of other non-military type stuff. Hidden because, like, they haven't done it yet, Jabosh. What do you mean hidden because, is that you, Shines? Can I see you over there? How'd you put a weapon away in this guy? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That doesn't put it away. How'd you put a weapon away? Is it H? Oh, yeah. I've got to do emote, Shanes. Hang on. Slow down, Shanes. Hang on. Hooray! Woohoo! Oh, they haven't completed it. So is it still classed as early access, Bell, right then, dude, or what? What's this, Shanes? I don't know if I can access that. Oh, I can. Oh, nice one, thank you. How does this work? How do I do this? There we go. 190, you absolute Bobby Dazzlers. Who was it who gave us that? Who gave us that? Who was in chat? Who gave us this? Yeah, was it Gimmer? Thank you, Gimmer. Whoa, Shades! What's this? What is it, man? It's like Caskell's ears. Ooh. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It seems like what they have now is sufficient to me. They still, but it still classes as an early access. I do know what, mate. I didn't actually knew it was early access. I thought it had gone like 1.0 ages ago. All right, Shades. Thank you, and Gimmer, thank you very much as well. Right, I'm going to murder some. See what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Oh, let's have a go. Look at this. Oh, dude, look, it just works. Does that thing do anything, Shades? Or is it just a hideous, like, earwig coming out of someone's ear? It looks strange to me. Right, Eclipse deer. Thank you very much. What time is it, guys? It's 11 o'clock. I reckon... I don't know. What do you reckon? Should we put an hour of Once Human in? Is it a nice day today? I feel so liberated now I've finished that Star Citizen 4.3 gameplay loop. I can't even begin to tell you. It's been pure stubbornness, bro. Pure stubbornness. I just wanted it done, man, and it feels nice now because now I feel like I can enjoy it more. I just need to step away. All right, let's have a look at the map. So where do we want to go? We want we'll do some dungeons or a silo as well. I can't remember the silo you guys recommended me. The bear cave is over here, isn't it, somewhere? No, the bear cave's over there. Let's go and get some meat. And then we'll do the little what's it run, and then we'll be good to go for, well, hopefully a good few days if we I'll put a little bit of time into consuming again, I think. What's my main quest now? Clear LEA research lab, apparently. Which I find hard to believe. That doesn't sound right to me, does it? I don't actually know, Shades, to be fair. Yeah, I got no idea. Sorry, I got a text message from him. The guy I went to school with who doesn't know I live 100 meters from him is streaming again. Him is streaming RimWorld. So, how do you know, like, how, you know, like, say you know someone, how did you even know he was streaming? Does that make sense? Is it because, like, one day you were in the, you know, whatever it was directory and you thought he sounds and looks familiar, and suddenly you realise it's a dude that literally lives just down the road from you, kind of thing? Or went to school with or whatever. Because doesn't he live near you as well? Oh yeah, 100 meters, yeah, 100 meters. I can't believe you haven't said hello to him, man. Could be a blossoming relationship there, dude. Like, oh man, fucking hell, I didn't know you fucking stream, bro. This is like fucking cool as fuck, dude. Could make a new. He plays shit games like you like as well, like RimWorld. You know what I mean? I reckon this is destiny, dude. We doing it on fuel? Maybe we could try a couple of horror games over the weekend. Yeah, the only thing is, I like horror games of India. I keep pressing like my combo buttons to get things. In Star Citizen. And also, I just looked at what the loot was, which I never do in this game because we just grab whatever we can, right? Whereas in Star Citizen, like, I'm a bit more selective. Ah, so were you following him on Facebook then? Because he went to your old school? You're right, Clay. You know what I mean? What was the you can get iron ore in it. Oh, this is actually a really nice little cave for me, guys. Oh, hang on. I must have switched my hotkeys. I didn't switch my hotkey. Jesus. I died there. Oh, actually, this is perfect because so this will get me all my ammo that I need, as well as all my meat. Kind of perfect. Your Facebook friends used to school being roughly the same friendship. Ah, that's kind of cool. But you've never let him know that you live like. That's just fucking weird, dude. You should. Next time you see him, you should get in touch with him and say, "Oh, mate, didn't you know?" You know, you have to blag it a bit because otherwise this is going to think you're fucking weird. How do I heal? How do I... Oh, yeah. I've forgotten all the fucking buttons, man. I've got no feed, have I? Whatever way. Go in there. Have I got any... Got to be something in here, right? God damn, not even a sausage roll, bro. Maybe I can eat some mushrooms. So eat some mushrooms. Use. Apparently it's a tin of mushrooms. That didn't do fuck all. That's what I mean. You have to say, like, Jesus Christ, mate. I think I saw you down the bus stop the other day. Do you live, like, anywhere near such and such? You're going, yeah, I live on such and such road. Go, no way, dude. So do I, bro. And like, never let him know, like, that basically you've been stalking him all these years. It'll just have to be, like, a closely guarded secret, man. Most of the people I went to school with are in prison. for posh crimes. What's that? Sorry, Clue. Might as well look for a needle in a haystack with what? Hang on, what's that with, mate? Look at, I've never noticed these like weird golden looking bears. Does that mean anything? Do you get like a different type? I was gonna say fleece. Do you get like a different? God, it's so nice playing a game that works, dude. It's like really weird, you know, like the responsiveness of it all. It's so strange. Like you don't realise like how sluggish Star Citizen is, and I don't mean in a heavy, you know, you are a man wearing heavy armor. I mean like in responsiveness. You know, like you click a button, it's just like bang, it just happens, right? It's like Jesus, dude. I think we just forget about it. It's everything's just like so much more immediate, dude. Crazy difference, man. Where? Oh, this one. Well, not all of them. I mean, a couple for like manslaughter. Depends on which school we're talking about. Yeah, there's quite a range of them, dude. Yeah. All right, let's Oh, hang on. Get more grid clock. Look at this, look at this pro bear farming, bruh. Come on, Mr. Bear. Come and join my little bear harem. Look at this, dude. Look at the skills, man. Bears always look far too cute in computer games, right? There ain't no way a fucking bear looks like. These things look like they go to a nail salon every week. Get their fucking hair all done in some sexy charcoal Timotei or something, you know what I mean? Don't think you know anyone from school who went to jail? What a pussy fucking grammar school you went to. We're obviously significantly better than you boys. Yeah, man. I wonder how much meat we're going to get out of this. Is it like 1 meat per stew? It is, isn't it? Yeah, look at all the different colours of the bear. It's got like a golden bear. I saw that one looks a bit green. Over here, mate. Over here. Oi, oi. That's it. Cheers, my dears. Stop it. Oh, son of a bitch got me. I didn't even realise I was on live, man. I didn't realise that. Right, let's grab some of this. What, did you know someone called Bazza as well, dude? Our Baz is doing alright, man. He's coming to some serious fucking money, old Baz, mate. He's done really well for himself in the last, like, 18 months. He's always, but I tell you what, he's a big fella, man, but he's always fucking worked his ass off, dude. But yeah, he got in a little bit of the old wheelie dealy, and yeah, he's done alright out of it, man. I think it's done him good, man. He definitely he was owed a bit of a break, man. He was. He's had yeah, he's I won't obviously say too much. He's had his fair share of bouts of bad luck and health and things. So yeah, he's doing really well at the moment, man. He's a much happier man these days. In a nice relationship now for the first time in a long time as well. He's doing okay, man. The ones who thought they were hard. Well, they probably were. They probably were hard. Don't stop you going to Nick, though, does it? Is that noise at all? Wait, that don't sound right, is it? That's like making a proper weird noise. How much more do I? That'll probably do us for a couple of days, yeah. What? Oh, what the hell? I've just had a really weird moment. So I've got a text message from a series of text messages, and now I've got the missing link. I need the third person to text them. I'm surprised I've been able to stream, to be honest, mate. I really thought we were going to be on for about half an hour at best at one point. You hate your goats. You hate your goats? Hang on. In 10 days, they breed one lamb. What the fuck sort of weird-ass fucking goats have you fucking got, bro? Well, what do I not know about goat breeding? Let me have a think. Oh, I know how to do this. We zoom out, don't we? And we go to the pair of dangly balls down here, look. And it'll be here, won't it? There you go. Beautiful. And it's just, well, it just looks weird. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. No, it is right. Okay. Right, we'll do this and we'll get on to a couple of silos, I think. Is it worth me doing the do I get anything from doing the main quest shades? I mean, do I get anything meaningful? Have I got? I should probably check all the freebies. How much Starcrum have we got? God damn disappointing. I've only got 460,000 Starcrum. That's just like noob level, man. So what do you do with the goats then? Well, why keep goats? I mean, is it like goat's milk and goat's cheese? I just couldn't be arsed to look after an animal. Even dogs are a pain in the ass, mate. Just pointless fucking creatures, man. Get rid of them all, dude. They're just a drain on resources and time. You get the things in the vault now. I suddenly have to in the vault now. Oh, you mean? Oh yeah, they're not really like account things. They're more for the server things, aren't they? I'm talking about like asterisms and things. You know, like the stuff that builds up long term. Where? Oh, there. Oh, you cheeky little devil! Eh? Look at him running around like a cheeky sausage, eh? Trying to get you to get a dog. Just don't do it, dude. No one needs a dog. He's trying to fill a hole in your life. That's all it is, dude. Call it what it is. They shit. They fucking stink when they're wet. Gotta fucking feed them. And dog feed stinks of shit. Just don't complicate your life, bro. Don't complicate life, mate. Your home will look nicer. It'll be better. You won't have a fucking crazy stinky animal fucking up the place. I got two of the little bastards. Just a pain, dude. Nothing but a pain, bro. One of them's cost me over 1,500 quid in fucking vets bills this year, mate. Oh, I was well happy about that. Well fucking happy about that. That fucked my PlayStation 5 Pro up royally, dude. Yeah, cat. No, fuck cats as well. Fuck them. Waste of fucking time, dude. And gerbils and hamsters and whatever, and mice and any other dumb shit else you're gonna keep in a cage. I might meet you with fish. All right, I might be willing to make an exception with fish. You know, fish are just dumb as fuck anyway, right? They probably live quite a nice life in a well looked after tank. You know what I mean? Unless you fuck it up and put a fish in there that eats all the other ones, which totally didn't happen. Oh my god, this game, it just works. Look, dude, all that. Hang on a minute. What's this little weird orange? You noticing this little? Oh, that was. Did anyone else notice the little orange reticle? Look at these headshots, man. Jesus Christ, dude. A game where it just works, bro. I can do with a bunch of hens. You don't need hens either. What are you going to do with them? No one needs that amount of eggs, bro. You just don't need it. Just go to the fucking supermarket and buy your fucking eggs, dude. There's no fucking difference once you've whipped them into an omelette, mate. It's 2025, bro. You don't need all these complications in your life. Worrying about them. Foxes eating them. Neighbours killing them. Be free of the shackles of looking after things, bro. Have some kids. Start some kids. Get a couple of kids running around. There you go. They can look after you when you're old as well. A chicken can't do that, believe it or not. Although, maybe better than some kids. I don't know. You can see them these days. Oh, hang on, I just suddenly realised I was going rampaging through that. I don't actually get what I'm supposed to be here from. I'm supposed to be getting sage, aren't I? Yeah, not in a pond. A pond's way more hassle than an aquarium, right? All sorts of weird shit can happen outdoors, you know, with your pumps, your filtration systems, and things eating it, and pelican alerts, and that. Just have a little, like a little aquarium with, like it's saying, a little built-in filter and a little light on it, and stick a couple of fucking angelfish in it. You know what I mean? There you go. Easy, right? But ponds are tricky, dude. You know. Don't get kids. I've got 3. Not worth it. So is this why you've got all the goats? Is this to feed the family, is it? Nah, that's what I'm saying, Grumpadal. Again, that's not really in keeping with the conversation. You think about all the things you got to do with like all the other animals we've mentioned, whereas like an aquarium's so easy, dude. You know, I used to do mine like on a Sunday afternoon, dude. It took like fucking no time at all, man, and that thing was pristine, bro. It's like so easy. It's all in one little area. You don't have to worry about inclement weather. It's just like bish bash bosh, job done. An aquarium is so easy to look after. You know? It can be done at any time as well. You know, like I said, I used to do it on a set time. But, you know, oh, I've got a spare half hour. Or 10 minutes, you know? Got to walk the fucking dogs every day. Pick up their shit every day. Feed them every fucking day. Vets, God knows how often, how many times a year. What happens when a fish dies? Just shove him in the toilet, flush him, right? Job done. Say a little Hail Mary, whatever you fancy. Get another one. Super easy. Fish are awesome, bro. Can you play this game without spending money if you feel the need to? I've never spent a penny on it, dude. I've literally never spent a single penny on this game, dude. You literally don't need to spend anything on it, mate. In fact, the only thing you can spend money on is cosmetics. Like, straight up legit, the only thing is cosmetics, bro. So, if you don't want to spend money on cosmetics, you don't need to, dude. And I mean that sincerely, dude. Like honestly, it's the most free to play game I've ever played. Like most of them are not free to play; they're free to test. You know, no doubt on that. This game is just like 100%. Just do exactly what I'm doing, free. It's mad, dude. It's crazy. You got to admire it, dude. I've even said a few times, like, I will pick up the battle pass just to say fucking thank you. And I forget. A couple of days go by and I'm not playing it again. You know. But the amount of times I jump back to this because it's a game that bloody works. I'm in it till the last map gets launched this year. And it just works, dude. It's just a beautiful game. I love the combat. I love the silos, the dungeons. Yeah, it's just one of those ones you can just flick on. You know, it throws in a quick update and off you go, dude. What do you think about story, guys? I don't know. I don't even know if I know the story, to be honest, bro. I mean, shall I say there's loads of quests? There's loads of actually really cool quests in the game. And there is an overarching story. It's just that obviously we don't have a conclusion to it. Or even the beginnings of an end to it, really. Because we're still waiting for the third part of the map to come out. So there's like 2 primary PvE scenarios. Which is Manibus, which is what I'm playing. Which I really like. And Way of Winter, which is actually pretty cool. But I'm not ready to go back to that one yet. And then we're waiting for the third map, which will probably at least bring, you know... I don't know. I don't know what their plans are after the third map, dude. You know, will they... I mean, I'm quite excited to find out what they do. But I'm looking forward to, like, flying vehicles and whatever hell else they've got planned. And I just enjoy it. It's like, to me, it's like, you know, like people play ARPGs. It's a bit like that for me. It's like an ARPG where I can just do a bit of pew-pew. You get some new gear, unlock some new blueprints. I bought a few new ones this time, haven't I? I've got some new... What have I bought this time? I've got a new... I think I switched the boots out, didn't I? Didn't I get the earth boots or something? Or whatever it is. Which meant I had to switch out another piece of my sheltered self. But yeah, honestly, dude, it's completely free, so, you know, I don't even need to say much more, mate. Just download it one night or whenever, you know, while you're having a beer or something, and just come and play it, dude. It's, Will you go back to Path of Exile 2? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. I mean, I like Path... I play a little bit of Path of Exile 2 off-stream here and there, because I really like the WASD controls. And I think the game's very pretty. But I don't know much about the current state of the game. I start to find these ARPGs get so convoluted. I don't really know what's going on to it. I need to start again on a brand new character. Which I always enjoy doing anyway. But I feel like I probably need to stream it, to be honest. Get some help. Because I don't like watching YouTube videos, you know. It's so much nicer if someone else can... Because I'm never going to fucking pretend I've come up with a fucking build, dude. I couldn't come up with a build if my fucking life depended on it, mate. I need someone to put... Yeah, what we'll do, right? What about we play a bit of Path of Exile, right? One of you gives us a build, yeah? That will kill that fucking motherfucking first boss, dude. Because he's a pain in my goddamn ass, dude. And I've watched people do it and they're not skillful. They're not skillful at all, dude. They just got a build that kills him. And I don't have one, dude. My current build, like, I get all the way through. I get in the rhythm of it, right? I think I'm on my 14th or 15th attempt at him there. And he oh my god, dude! And he won't die, bro. He will not die. I get all the way through every single time. I get to that last phase, right, with the bolts of lightning that come out of the sky, like the frozen bolts of lightning, whatever they are. And I get hit by one, I'm dead. Instantly dead, dude. And it's like, really, bro? And I love him for it, because I just can't beat the fucker. I have, I mean, don't be wrong. Maybe I am exaggerating a little bit. I have beat him on many occasions. But on my current... I'm trying to think I don't know what the name of the build would be. It's something I copied off Icy Veins. I'm trying to think what it is, but I just can't nail it with him. I mean, I suppose 14 attempts, 15 attempts, whatever it is, isn't that many. And I consider I nearly now always get to that end phase. And I always just make one stupid mistake. I always get all like excited and think, this is the one, and then I die on. But oh yeah, I know it's not full release. No, we know that. We'll start a new league, starting a new council would be a good idea. I think it's like, I don't know if I give a fuck about leagues. Is the league gonna have something weird? I just want to play the base game, dude. I don't need any weird shit. Alright. I just want to play the game. I really don't give a fuck about seasonal content. I just like Path of Exile. I don't like seasonal content that much, man. I just like Path of Exile. I just like the, I don't like seasonal content that much, man. I just like Path of Exile. 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 Kill the first boss. Yeah, they release Act 4 and then 3 side acts on Friday. Yeah. So Toon was telling us about it. That early, it's less build and more getting the character functional. Yeah, but you see how that doesn't help me at all. You know, that's the kind of thing that you're saying. What does that even fucking mean? I still can't beat him, can I? The character eats through everything. He just murders everything. I get to that boss and that last phase, man. Every time he just fucks me, dude. He is a dick. I've come so close, dude. Like literally, where like just one more hit and I win, and I fuck it every time, dude. Right, let's go back to base. Let's get some food rummaged up. But it's the very first boss. It's the only boss I've ever struggled with. All the other bosses are a piece of piss compared to him, dude. There's something about him that annoys me. You know when he does that bloody thing when he like the periphery of the screen is like covered in the icy smog and all the wolves come rampaging through, and it's like, oh god, the amount of times I've done that flawlessly, and then I get that one time, right? That one time where one of them gets on me, right, and just starts fucking mauling me. Oh, it's a melee character. I've got a melee character. That's why. My current character on that boss is a melee character, bro. And he's eating me for breakfast. It's so annoying, dude. Alright, let's get some cooking then. So state combos. What we'll do this properly. So we'll do these in batches of, I think, 15. Craft. And fruit teas again in batches of 15. Craft. I'll put everything else away, right? Organics. Really? Organics. What's this? A spectral cloak. What would that be in organics? Seems strange, doesn't it? Right, okay. I've got the hiccups, boys. Yeah, I quite like Path of Exile. The thing is, I just don't like I love ARPGs, right? I really like ARPGs, but the simple fact of the matter is, right, I've never played an RPG that's got a good end game. Except, by far the best was Diablo 3 with the real money auction house. I hate the ARPG community for killing the real money auction house. It was phenomenal. I loved it. It was the greatest game in the history of games. I loved that shit. I could grind, watch a bit of Netflix, and pay for some beers, man. It was the greatest game ever, dude. If you want to buy shit, who am I to argue, bro? I don't fucking care. There's no PvP or anything. I couldn't give a shit, bro. What's wrong here? I feel like there's something wrong. Let me take the rubber out. I'm going to take all the rubber out, and I'm going to drop that in the one below. Because I do feel like something ain't right there. Alright, then what's this one? This one's going to be all organics. This one's going to be all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I do find RPGs endgames just like absolute dog shit. Just grind for the sake of grind. Yeah, I turn off, watch Netflix, like I said with Diablo 3, but I ain't got the incentive if there ain't no pint of beer at the end of it. Is that, yeah, that's it, the Count Wolf guy. Yeah, that's him. I'm really struggling with a melee build, man. But, like I said, I know I can do it. I just need to get lucky, I think. I've been so close, man. So close. Alright, drop that. Drop. And drop that in there. Acid! And I think we were putting stone in this one, weren't we, if I remember? We were. Good memory, Grump. And then we also want to get rid of some stardust. Stardust sauce. Beautiful. I think we're done then, right? We're down to 47 of 380, which seems a little heavy, actually. That'll be why then. Right, we want to get rid of this. Steel rifle we want. Copper. Get rid of that. Oh no, I see what, we'll keep that. No, I want more of those. Get rid of that, that. Disassemble. Well, what the hell is that thing? The MGL tier. Oh, I might keep that. I've never ever used a grenade. Is it a grenade launcher? It fucking is as well. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I think when we did him on stream, we nailed him quite easily. I'm sure the very first time might have been easier on launch, to be honest. But yeah, the problem I've got is that I mean I'm going to be brutally honest. The reason I'm struggling with him is what happens is I don't play the game for like 3-4 weeks, and then I pop it on for 15 minutes to give him another bash. I'm going to be honest, dude. Where I spawn at the start of that like dungeony area, there's only a few mobs that I kill, so I'm already massively at a disadvantage because I've got no muscle memory, dude. I even forget like what skills are on what mouse buttons and things. So it is, you know, I'm definitely not. I'm sure if I played a new character all the way through with a build that was even reasonably well optimized, I'm sure we might have a chance, you know. It's like I said, I reckon it. I'm sure it's. I know. I remember counting like 6. I specifically remember the 6 first attempts because they were done in one go, I think. And then I thought I'll do another 6 in quick succession. So that put me on 12 attempts, right? And then I'm sure I've been back twice, which is why I've got 14 in my head. It's a very specific number, but that's the reason I backed 6 ways. So I think I mentioned to Caskell at the time. That I'd started a new character. It was months and months after Path of Exile 2 had launched. And I remember him saying he'd had some difficulties with the boss. And I was like, I've just gone back and I've done him 6 times, dude. I fucking just can't kill the bastard. So I'm sure, it's, for all I know, it's probably easier than it used to be. Right, let's grab that down. I think we want that there and that there, don't we? Right, let's have a drink. And let's have some food. Chompy chompy. Why is he not eating his food? Come on, chompy chompy, bro. I'll tell you what we do need to do is we need to repair. Repair. Yes. Why is that one locked but the others aren't? Definitely on repair, yeah? What about trying to do some calibration on something? Alright, so we've got KVD and Valor, haven't we? Let's do Boom Boom first. So that's going to take me to tier 4. Let's try and get that to 5. So I need some, let's go and get some tungsten ingots then. Where do I find tungsten, guys? It's got to be up north somewhere, yeah? Is there a good tungsten run? About there. Without mentioning specific ability, if you want to need the time, go crossbow and focus on grenades. Yeah, I think I wanted to do in melee, dude. I really fancy giving melee. I really like melee. I've always liked melee. I mean, in Path of Exile, when it came out, I thought, no, we're going to go. I think we used the dual-wielding crossbow, dude, right? But for the first build. I can't remember the name of the class. So... outside of stream, I thought, you know what? Let's just play a lumbering, thick as fucking brass tacks, like barbarian, whatever he is, dude. Quite like him. Like, he's a bit of a juggernaut, but I think some of these games are too complicated, man. I think you know the amount of people that just talk out of their ass, like literally just lie to themselves that they know how things work because they followed a guide on Icy Veins or something, you know what I mean? To just listen to like the real professionals just regurgitate what they said. I think sometimes I look at a video and just think, fucking hell, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, what does this stat even mean? Like, how does damage mitigation work, you know? And I just don't know if I give a fuck. I just want to like play a cool video game, right? If I want to go and do freaking maths, I can go and do quadratic equations. You know what I mean? I just want a nice bit of power creep, you know? I want to get like a spell and then get like a better version of that fucking spell. You know? No, I'm thinking about 45 different permutations and synergies across like 55 different fucking tiered pieces of armor. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Talking about sucking the fun out of video games. It gave me validation that someone else was also having issues with that. Oh, dude, honestly, dude. My melee, dude, he's just like... I have to play, in my opinion, I have to play almost perfectly to get to that last round. Which is kind of cool. It's very satisfying. Actually, you know what? I might be lying to you, Caskell. I've just suddenly thought, I think I have done him, you know. Shit, I might have actually done him a few weeks ago. Because I'm thinking about where the character is now. I'm sure I've killed him. I don't know, I can't remember. I'm sure I have, bro. I'm sure my melee character's gone through. Because, It's in like the mansion thing, isn't it? That's where the boss is, right? You go down. Oh yeah, I think I might. Then you go down the elevator, don't you? Is there like an elevator-y thing, and you go down? Like there's a dude sitting on a throne having a natter with you. It's like your eavesdropping up in the rafters, kind of thing. Is that? Yeah, I might have lied to you, Caskell. I might have lied to you, bro. Well, what I didn't actually. No. I haven't lied to you, Caskell, because. I did die 6 times, dude. Which is actually the last time I spoke to you about it. So actually, I haven't lied to you. But I think I might have killed him. The thing is, right, I'm also reasonably confident I didn't kill him with melee. I think I might have had a bit of a rant, dude, and switched to something. Oh, I got that skill. What's that skill where you raise your big two-handed weapon up and you let go at just the right time? It like charges it, doesn't it? And then it's like a ranged attack, yeah? I think that's what I used, dude. You're right, Tube. How are you, mate? Happy Friday, Tube. Happy Friday. How are you, sir? How are things? Elevator is the entry to the boss fight. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, I'm sure I've done it on the melee character. I'll double check later if I get a chance. It don't matter. I'm just. I'm sure I picked up some pain in the ass skill. Not gonna lie. It's like a really slow build up, and you have to let go just as it like flashes. If I remember. Anyone know the skill I'm on about? But it does pack quite a wallop. It's definitely good against single targets. Yeah, because the fight leading up to it's got those like wispy, floaty ghost people in the mansion, hasn't it? Which was my only build up to the final boss fight, if I remember. You're in your ARPG year again, so you're looking forward to next week. What are you going to do to gap fill till next week then, bro? I mean, did someone say next Friday? I don't know what, I honestly don't know what you're seeing Last Epoch. Last Epoch is absolute fucking dog shit. The only ARPG I could not give less fucks about. It is fucking boring as fuck, dude. How anyone can think that is a good ARPG goes to show like I'm not in tune with your average gamer. It is boring and looks like shit, dude. It is an ugly fucking ass game, man. And all that purple bollocks as well. It can go fuck itself in the ass, man. I really tried to enjoy that last time I boot it up. I thought, because I enjoyed it on stream. Oh, what a fucking train wreck of an ARPG. Right. So, how much did we actually get there? Oh, I only got 120. Is it tungsten or math? Oh, that was terrible. Is there a better place to go for tungsten? Tungsten's the last thing, right? So you would have thought it would be like the furthest north. Maybe? Oh, I just find Last Epoch. It's by far, it looks the worst. The only thing I've ever heard anyone actually tell me why Last Epoch is good is apparently it's got a really good filter system. Well, if that's the #1 selling point of that fucking game, then it can go fuck itself. Because I think it's fucking boring as hell, dude. I think the environments are shit. I think the spell effects are shit. I think the lighting shit. I think the enemies are shit. I think the dialogue shit. I think the user interface is shit. It's just shit. Now, give me like Diablo, Path of Exile 1, 2, even Torchlight, even old Titan Quest is better than Last Epoch. It is an absolute dog shit piece of crap. Wolson's better than fucking Last Epoch. At least that's a pretty game. I don't know. I feel like I've not quite selected my words carefully enough to adequately portray my feelings about the shitness that is Last Epoch, to be honest. Oh, the salt flats. I think I found a nice spot. This looks pretty decent. This is all tungsten, isn't it? Well, alright, I might be exaggerating a little bit with Wolson. But I'm going to be honest, I think I'd rather play Wolson than Last Epoch. Even that beginning zone. Oh, God, Last Epoch's just a turd, man. A big purple turd. It's like a turd that's purple. That's Last Epoch. Fucking purple. Only woke people play fucking Last Epoch. It's even a dumb name, isn't it? Last Epoch. But most people don't even know what a fucking epoch is. It's just a dumb fucking name, isn't it? Everything about it is shit. The name is shit. The colours are shit. The game is shit. It's just shit. It's like purple shit. Oh no, have I just broke my thingy? I think I've just broke my thingy, dudes. Oh no. Have I actually broken it or does it just go on cooldown? Oh no. Oh no. I just broke me me Ginganguli watch it flanger. You've never done melee, Grumpador. Second council was going to try out spear, but for me it was really slow start, so I swapped to crossbow. That's what I played as my first one, dude. I'm sure I did, dude. It was really good actually. Sorry, I was just eating that text message. God, so many text messages. Yeah. I'm sure that's the first one I played, dude. And then I played it like an icy build that chat recommended to me. So we brought it up on I think it was one Raz had put together on, is it Icy Veins, whichever one he's affiliated with? I tried to do my melee without a guide. But there was something about it that was, I can't remember what it was. There was something about the damage output on the two-hander that I didn't understand, so I had to look it up. And as a result of looking it up, I found a really nice build. So I started trying to follow that. But I'm going to be honest, I find some of those guys actually really hard to understand. You have never done coke? What, as in snorty coke? Yes. Yeah, depends. Depends on the quality of the coke, mate. all coke is not created equal, sir. Not that I know, obviously, what, you know, snorty coke's like. I just like to point that out. Because obviously, you know, that would be, you know, kids don't do drugs, yeah? Why have I come back? I need to make one of those things. How'd you make one of the, how'd you make them? It'd be under tools, wouldn't it? Solar drill. I need some tungsten. Oh, well that's perfect, because that's what we just got, right? Melee was pretty bad in Path of Exile last patch. Yeah, I did struggle, dude. But I really enjoyed it. Again, this is why I don't... I am just... Look, all jokes aside, right? People get wound up about ARPGs. I think for two reasons. I think people are delusional about what the genre's become. And two, because they think they've got a big brain. And we're actually, they're as thick as your average fucking gamer is, mate. And they just follow Icy Veins, but like to pretend that they didn't and that they understand shit. But they don't. They just regurgitating shit they read from big brain super people like Darth and Rax and all the rest of them. And I just find that really, really amusing. But the problem is that they always get all upset with these sorts of conversations. Instead of just admitting, you know, that they just like playing completely brain-dead games. Because they are. You know, you can't tell, but they're fucking difficult. You know, the boss fights are, you know, in Path of Exile at least challenging, and like nearly every other ARPG I've ever played. They're just like easy games, right? You just kill things. And I don't like the Zuma Gooma ARPG crowd. I hate watching Path of Exile 1. To me, it's just visual noise. And the only reason I even watch those streams is because normally the person doing it has turned off from the game themselves, and they're having a really cool chinwag, probably about Palestine or somewhere like that, or whatever the latest fucking topic and news is. And I quite enjoy that, but they've got no interest in the game. They've got a build that works. They're just farming for that last 1% bit of gear, you know what I mean? Or watch Rax or Darth that actually will talk about the game because they actually fucking know what they're talking about. Unlike 99% of people that play the game that wouldn't know anything about damage scaling on their build. So I always find that really interesting. It's like the chameleon of games for gamers. I think the other one is Souls games, where people think that if you play Souls games, you're good. No, you're not. Souls games are some of the easiest games out there. Like we spoke about at length earlier, there's a reason why Souls games are deemed to be difficult, but actually they're not at all. Quite amusing. In fact, some of the easiest games in the entire fucking world. I tell you what, maybe those people should go back and play an old Mario game or something. But I just wish there was a more finesse. I wish ARPGs. I mean, Moonbeam are doing one. I know Automated brought it up. I want to see an ARPG that does things differently. You know, all they've done is get more and more monsters on the screen. You go faster and faster, and you just use more spell effects. That is what's happened to ARPGs, right? And all they've done to try and kid you that anything's happened is they've just added 45,000 different types of currency to the game. You know, to shift colours about, or add gem sockets, or add suffixes, affixes. It's just a fucking snooze fest. You might as well just go fanny about with your cock on an Excel spreadsheet for all the fun it really is, right? So what I want to see is an ARPG that has finesse, where the combat is tactical, you know? So maybe we'd even not call it an action role-playing game, more of a tactical role-playing game. You know, something that's a hybrid between a modern ARPG and something like V Rising. I'd really like to play something like that. You know what I mean? Instead of just watching noise on the screen. You know, corpse explosions, click, and everything on the level dies. Oh, wow, brilliant. Yeah, what are we doing now? Oh, yeah, we're just going to go and pick up loot we've already got. No, not really. No Rest for the Wicked I had high hopes for, but actually No Rest for the Wicked is like this weird hybrid I didn't know I wanted, because it's almost like a Souls-esque Twitch combat. You know, very, very tight timing combat mixed with that. I mean, what a beautiful world. I mean, what a breathtaking world No Rest for the Wicked is. So yeah, I mean, it's one that I've kind of like got on the back burner because I know I'll enjoy it. I've played a little bit of it. I'll wait until that's a little bit further in development. It's still pretty badly optimized. But yeah, 100%. But not the one I want. You know, well, I shouldn't say that. An alternative to the one that I want. So that's great. That's kind of like a combo of an ARPG / Souls-esque combat. And what I'd like is like a more V Rising-y, that, you know, that kind of, I don't know what kind of combat they call that, kind of MOBA-esque combat mixed with the ARPG scene, and then I'll be super chuffed with that, man. But if we ever get there, we'll be all right. But Moonbeam have got an interesting one, haven't they? I don't know if anyone's got their website up. Why did I come back? Oh yeah, because I was going to make a what's it, wasn't I? We better make one while we're here. I need to make a fuse as well, don't I? Fuse. Oh no, it's not a fuse. It's a storage battery, isn't it? This game has dodging. No, it doesn't. No, I hope you're not trying to be a funny fucker. No, that's not what I said at all, is it? Moonbeam. Is it Moonbeam? Moonbeam? I think it's Moonbeam. It's them fucking old Twitch emotes, Grumpadile. They, I think they should ban that emote. You have no idea about damage scaling and damage buckets and all that crap they're on about constantly. I do like my show of mass, but those games are effing insane. Yeah. So why does my build not work? 3 minutes later, they're on Icy Veins copying something else, isn't they? And I've got no issues with that. Dude, that's what I do. I'm not going to be a hypocrite. That's what I fucking do, dude. But don't then sit there in a fucking Discord or in a Twitch stream making it out like you came up with it. No, you fucking didn't. Absolute fucking bollocks, bro. Came up with the greatest build ever using some really lost, obscure, completely broken mechanic. What, that you spotted? Yeah, of course you did, mate. Whatever. It's not Moonbeam, no. Okay. Let's find out what it is then. Let me think. No, I got an old PDF document from them ages ago. Oh, let me see if I can find it. I know Automated asked me about it a while back. Let me have a look. I'm sure it's Moon Summit, dudes. I'm sure it's Moon Summit. No, not in there. Oh, I don't know where it is, dude. Hang on, let me have a look. It's not Moon. No, not Moon. Why have I got Moonbeam stuck in my head, bro? Search for Moon. That's not showing anything either. So it's definitely, so it's 100% not Moonbeam, no? Well, that's going to annoy me, boys. Has anyone in chat found it? Let me do it. Let me search on attachments. Oh, I found it. Moon Beast. Moon Beast. So they're coming up with well, let's hope they're coming up with a new stand. Yeah, sorry, I said Moonbeam, didn't I? I'm thinking of that little squeegee thing in one of those animated things. It's Moon Beast. It's basically the ex-Blizzard guys, isn't it? Oh, well, again, how many of them are ex-Blizzard and what role they played at Blizzard? I'm not going to pretend I know. I genuinely don't. But I know the lead. No, I don't know him personally, but yeah, Moon Beast. Sorry, guys. Oh, you've actually said it, Leanne. So you said Moon Beast, didn't you? So I've just said it. I've just come back to chat. Moon Beast or Moonbeam? It's certainly like, yeah, Moon Beast, dude. It is Moon Beast. I changed one weapon and one skill point. Now it's my build, but you just copied it. Shut up. Have you seen the drama that sometimes kicks out about it? Like just people trying to figure out who first originated a mega build in Path of Exile. You know, was it some obscure streamer that some Redditor like stole the idea from, or did it live on stream, and then some other big dick streamer takes it and calls it theirs? And they take it all quite seriously, don't they? What's this to? Hang on, what's this link? Why are your links like this, to? What's this? What's this? Why do you always get these weird Google links? Oh yeah, this is it. No, this is a game. Oh yeah, here's a Special Forces TV. It's definitely not that, yeah. I see what you mean now, dude. You're right, Gale. How are you, mate? Automated! We're just talking about you, dude. I put a link to where... Oh yeah, it was Moon Beast. Moon Beast. Surfshark's doing alright, is it, guys? Good, pleased to hear it, mate. Well, that's... I'm glad. I'm glad. No, I didn't think it was Moonbeast. No, actually, I genuinely thought it was Moonbeam. I even thought I knew the logo in my head when I said it, but yeah, clearly not. Right, anyway, let's lock and load. Let's grab some of the stuff out of there. And let's make a... I forgot you could break these. Oh, hang on, what the fuck? Oh. Look, a game that works, boys. I was thinking of Mooncake. I was. Yeah. Is that the little squeegee, bubbly fucking ball of bollocks, yeah? That makes... No, isn't it Moon Pie? Moon cake? I thought it was moon pie. My makes funny noises. Or something like that, yeah? It's not moon cake, is it? Is it moon cake? Oh, fucking hell, I've lost it, mate. Fubgun is one of the brainiacs that makes the craziest build. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know. Like like Darth and Raz. I like Darth's really cool. Right. Let's grab this. Yeah, but whether or not it comes to anything, I don't know. But I just want to see ARPGs take a new direction. That's why I like Path of Exile 2, though. The beginning of Path of Exile 2 feels so much more... It's not about the slow pace. It just feels like I'm actually adventuring rather than just playing a button-smashing game. I like the start of Path of Exile 2, but I have a horrible feeling the more I play, the more goober, flange fluber, bum rush, Gen Z, dash around bollocks it becomes, you know what I mean? So I don't know, dude. I don't know. I need something fresh. I'm hoping Titan Quest will be an interesting one. Right, what? Let's go and do. Let's grab a little bit more tungsten from up there. Yeah, and maybe I think what I'm saying, Gal, it's not. I think when we say slow paced, I think we're missing the point. It's not about a slower pace. It's a more meaningful minute-to-minute decision. Does that make sense? Instead of spamming the same, say, couple of 3 skills endlessly, no matter what you're up against, right? I'd like to be more selective in what I'm doing. You know, I'd like to mix in some more defensive elements that don't just involve, you know, some gimmick mechanic where I've got 1 hit point, you know? So something where I feel like I'm in the fight rather than just brute forcing through the fight, you know? More positioning elements, more active defensive elements. ARPGs just seem to be spam the same few buttons as fast as you fucking can on cooldown, and 90% of the game's done, right? You know, I remember when I played V Rising, you know, it was very active. You know, the skills themselves, I think Cascal hit an interesting point because I didn't remember it, but so I'll repeat his words. You know, the skills themselves are not vastly complex, but you know the idea of aiming, you know, of having an area of effect, or you know, seeing the route you're going to take on a dash, and you know, fumbling it and dashing in the wrong direction or missing the boss with it. So something that's just a little bit more engaging, you know? And I think naturally that leads us to think of a slightly slower pace, you know, because it's a conscious thought. What do I do now? What do I do now? In most ARPGs, it's just spam, innit? You can't deny that. It is. It's just get a build that melts everything on the screen. Oh, look, a corpse. That's it. Everything's dead. So yeah, so something where I feel like I'm engaging with the game more. So I can't sit there and watch Netflix while I just spam the same 3 skills. Yeah, I powered it last night, but yeah, I should have about 6 days on it, give or take, dude. Morning, Alarin. Alarin, what are you playing these days, mate? Because you sometimes find some nice little gems, don't you, dude? Sorry, I might have to make a phone call. I've just got the text message I've been waiting for. It's just something come through, actually. What was that about Titan Quest? Titan Quest isn't the game. No, but yeah, I know. I don't think anything is. I don't think anything on the market except that Moonbeast one, maybe. Let's be honest with that. We don't know much about that, really, do we? Let's be honest. Yeah, I mean, I've played a bit of Titan. You got to remember, I have actually had a bit of access to Titan Quest, but I have now got the same copy of the game that you guys have got. I'm not sure. I don't care. You know, all I know is that if Titan Quest is just the same as Path of Exile and all the others, you know, in the sense of it eventually turns into another millions of mobs on screen shit festathon. It's all right because I like the stories, dude. I like playing through the campaign, killing the bosses, and you know, getting a character equips out. I'm all right with ARPGs. I don't hate them. In fact, I still very much enjoy ARPGs, but I know Titan Quest won't magically have the end game I'm looking for. I'm not sure any ARPG will, and I'm fine with that. I just don't pick them up as forever games. I don't think anyone does anymore. You know, when I look at, like, you know, the concurrent player counts for some of these, you know, massive, huge spikes in play, you know, when a new league comes out and then drops down to, like, pretty much non-existent at times, you know, comparatively speaking. And I think so many games now are cyclical, aren't they? Everything's games as a service, you know, season pass and ARPG are no exception. I kind of miss the old stuff, you know, where there was a nice little grind at the end, you know, to try and get, what was it, like, even like things like Stones of Jordan back in the day, you know, it was always exciting getting one, wasn't it? It was like the in-game currency, really, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm the same, Gal. Yeah, 100%. I'm exactly the same. Yeah, screen clearing with one ability or whatever, whether it be one ability or 3 abilities or 5 abilities. It's just, yeah. Achilles. Oh, sorry, Mooncake. It is Mooncake. Yeah, I thought it was Moon Pie. I genuinely thought it was Moon Pie. Achilles Legends Untold, I think, tried slower gameplay, more like Souls type combat. Achilles Legends Untold, I don't know that one. Is that a really old one? Is that like a really obscure old ARPG? Not old, but like maybe 3-4 years ago. You made a great melee build this season, but the people I played with made screen clearing builds. I never play RPGs with the group either. I just don't see the point. I've never enjoyed ARPGs as a group. It's just not a multiplayer game for me, mate. It's already bad enough with one person without everybody else melting everything. I don't think I'll ever play an ARPG in group, to be honest. Maybe if they go more down the route of MMOs, you know, that when we all get together in Diablo. I like that in Diablo, when we're all taking down a world boss. That I enjoy. But clearing a dungeon with more people, nah, fuck that. Ain't happening, bro. Speaking of Path of Exile 2, trying that split screen co-op with a friend was super fun. He played Warrior with a shield. Yeah, I couldn't. No way. Never going to happen, mate. Especially not on split screen. Never going to happen, dude. Literally the definition of the worst possible game for me, dude. Could not play it like that. Because you and I both know, Alarian, that you're in the honeymoon phase where there's very little going on screen. You imagine what that's going to be like when you hit near the end. And there's thousands of mobs everywhere, dude. And now you've got half the fucking screen. You know what I mean? No, I assume you don't mean couch co-op, though. If that makes sense. I don't know, because you say split screen, so I'm assuming... I don't know how that works, mate. All I know is no. Not happening. Never. Zero chance. We have a snack cake here called Moon Pie. Do you really? I remember this little, like, round thing in whatever that series was. Whatever happened to that series? Is it still going, or...? Yeah, I always feel like I'm getting a fucking migraine playing a modern day ARPG. There ain't no way I'm adding more fucking players to it. It's why I stopped playing Torchlight 2. In fact, we all stopped playing Torchlight 2 as a result of that. The team I was playing with. We just didn't know what was going on. It was just such a clusterfuck of fucking spells and shit, dude. It just sucked all the fun out of it, man. But that's what I want, Larry. Now, what you've just described, though, that would be ideal. I would love to play an ARPG that is a little bit like, oh god, it would be a dream come true. Imagine like an ARPG, a little bit like Gale and I have been saying, where it's a little slower pace, but think of slow pace just being a necessity because it's a bit more tactical and a bit more strategic, yeah? But where we actually do genuinely have a class synergy. So imagine there is a warrior up front that can cast something. Or a wizard that can cast like a slow spell, so that the warrior can leap into the pack and grab aggro. That would be fucking awesome, dude. I'd love to see an evolution of ARPGs like that. So co-op is actually even more fun. You know, you know. Otherwise, it's just about pure DPS, really, isn't it? Yeah, can you out DPS them before they fuck you up? You know, especially with all these weird fucking resistances they have. So imagine that. Imagine being able to actually play with a friend where, you know, you are enhancing one another. Even being able to maybe heal one another. That'd be so good, dude. You know, an MMO light ARPG style, you know? That'd be fucking awesome, dude. And nice and slow and strategic and tactical, you know? It's like, you're ready for the next room, mate? Yeah, open the door, bang, boom, you know? Spells whizzing over the warrior's shoulder. It'd be so fucking cool, dude. It's gotta be more fun than this Zuma Gooba shit, innit? You can make a spin to win. Yeah, no chance to do it in late game, Larry. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly, bro, yeah. You can make a spin to win building last epoch that takes up almost the entire screen. What as in your spell takes it? Or Diablo 2 felt super satisfying to get to the screen clearing phase. It took a lot longer to get there. Yeah, exactly. And the whole end game, you know, back then, I think, I don't know. I just remember I just had a lot more fun playing with friends. But that was because we all had that silly PvP shit we used to do with Lords of Destruction and things. But I think Dr. Nasus did mention it. Final Space, I think it was, Cascal. Give me a tanking and healing in an ARPG. It'd be so fun, wouldn't it? To be able to do that. To be able to spec into some sort of like heal spell. It'd be so cool, dude. But I think most people play those games because they're fucking like, they got no mates. So they just play like ARPGs alone, dude. Yeah, because they haven't got any friends. That's that, you know, just like the ultimate sad nerd. But they're not even a good nerd because they didn't even come up with their own fucking build. They just copied it from Icy Veins, bro. Yeah, I think there's probably a fucking element of truth there, isn't there? Seen a bit of Johansson. You get one Muppet putting the wrong thing in a multiplayer RPG. Within minutes, it's all gonna got a bit of pirate software, and your mates no longer talking to each other about lawyers. Two of them have been. It sounds more fun than an actual fucking ARPG in the current fucking game. I'm not even kidding you, dude. That sounds far more fun than a modern day ARPG, bro. Jesus Christ! At least someone fucking died. Right, I thought I got a really good tungsten run there, and now I don't see. There's some down on this. Yeah, it's a bit here. Look. Yeah, I would love to play a co-op game, man. I've been honestly scouring the internet for one, but the closest I've come is to one of these mill sims. But I'm gonna be honest. I think the only way we're gonna get that on stream is to go full voice comms. I just find I struggle a little bit with that, to be honest, because I like having a natter, and I just feel bad because I'm always talking over everyone. But I think I'd really enjoy that off stream. I just need to find one that we can play on stream. How much tungsten? I don't think we need a huge amount of tungsten, do we? Are you getting Borderlands, Alarian? Automated? You guys getting that? Do you think you'll get that, Jaboshua? Or not a Borderlands, man? Yeah, there's not a lot here, is there? Let's go back to that one, then. I'm sure we had a good run on this a minute ago. Now I can't see any tungsten anywhere. You said go up to the salt flats, didn't you? But don't I have to go... Where is the salt flat? I can't go any more north there, can I? I don't think I can. The salt flat. I thought, where are the salt flats? Is it not more north than where I am? Because this is the end. Can I go into Black Heart? Holy shit. Can we? Oh, that's the salt flat there, isn't it? Can I go further north? Aston? Mike's not on this world, is he? Mike left ages ago, did he? Shit, I have a feeling I can go further north. Because look, the green silhouette is my act. Oh my god. I didn't fucking realise that. Oh shit, bro. Oh my god, sir. What a knob. Let's go and have a little adventure up north, bro. I can't believe I've just realised that. I thought something was missing here when you said salt flats, and I thought, but the salt flats don't seem to be here. I know they haven't fucking taken them out. I've gotten that disenchanted with games recently. I've actually taken an indirect recommendation from Drunken Doctor and started playing Foundry. What's Foundry, dude? Is that another one of these like automation games, like factory automation sort of things? We can't. Yeah, yeah. I'm on my way. I didn't click the green board. But can I go there at my level or whatever it is? What? Why am I not able to go in there? Is it a? Oh, because it's All right. I just need to take a route. Okay, let's take a shortcut down there. I think it's because it's one of the raid. Well, it's not a raid. What do they call that? The boss things. How do you do the wheelie jump thing? That looks like gold. Holy shit, bro. That's a silver ore and a gold ore today. Holy crap, man. That's it. Prime war. That's the word I was looking for. You're not getting Borderlands. I thought you might like a bit of pew pew and something like that, Joshua. Not you, no. You enjoyed Borderlands back in the day. There's nothing that attracts me now. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I mean, I'm going to be honest, there's nothing else out. And I'm going to be honest, I've always enjoyed my Borderlands games. If I can get it at a reasonable price, I think it's a no-brainer for me, dude. You know, if there was anything else to detract me or distract me, I'd say no. But it's so barren right now in gaming. So fucking barren. Thank God for Star Citizen, dude. Seriously, thank fuck for Star Citizen. I can just chill, rant, fucking chill out, and stay muscle memory with it. You know, just like I used to, dude. Thank God I've got a comfort game. Oh, you can smell. I was about to say, Shades. I'm not a lot used to me at the minute, but and I doubt I could even exchange them in a vendor. But no, that's awesome if you've got that. That would be great, because then I can, I think I need, what are they called? What are those things we get for them, Shades? Energy links. Is it an energy link? Is that what I need? Energy links for calibrations or something like that, is it? So there might actually be some POIs I've not done. Holy shit, dude, there's POIs I've not done. Fuck yes. Awesome, bruh. This game's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, is it energy? Is it energy? Why do we need energy links, Shades? Is it for calibrations? I know I need stardust. That's how bad things have gone, Grum. I'm smashing blocks and laying conveyor belts, and there is nothing to shoot at. Yeah, see that. See, I've learned over time, right? Because I can play Minecraft. I love it. I can play a game that doesn't have combat and still enjoy the game, but I know I'm on very borrowed time, dude. I need something to shoot or hack and slash. I've got to have combat. I have to have this inherent me versus an enemy in a video game. It's so core. And that's why I can't play Tetris and shit like that. That shit isn't even a game as far as I'm concerned. It's just literally hemorrhaging your life force passing time for no fucking reason whatsoever. Fucking hate them, dude. Rubik's Cube. Why? Just why? Ain't happening, bro. And you know, I'm not saying that you know, that I'm just saying, you know, I'm not trying to be horrible. You know, if you like that shit, fucking brilliant. That's great. That's why that boring shit exists, right? But I need a sense of challenge. I need a sense of failure. You know, that if I don't do it right, bad things are going to happen. And having a few creepers would around a fucking spider, no, it ain't enough, dude. I need a bit of finesse to the challenge, you know? You think Borderlands is too fast-paced? Well, I'll tell you what I will say. I actually play Borderlands a lot slower than most people. I actually, because I like playing like with the sniper rifles. That's why I like Zero so much, dude. So, you can play Borderlands Zuma-Gooba, but I think you can also play at a reasonable pace and enjoy the environments and things. That's kind of like what I like about Borderlands. You know, I think my first campaign playthrough I've always taken quite slow and just chilled out with it, to be fair. Now, obviously, end game grinding, you know, especially if you're doing it in scene, you probably want to get a wriggle on a bit, but yeah, I know what you mean, though. I do know what you mean. It's very noisy, Joshua, Borderlands. It's very noisy. Just like an ARPG, right? Lots of shit going on screen. I'm having trouble with the last area up there, White Cliff Place. I can't get an elevator to work, so I can't get the Mystic Crate and none of the other boxes. Oh, what, really? What about if we use, like, some cheaty, double jumpy... Well, it's not cheaty, but using, like, the nighttime jump with some whims or whatever they're called. To get up there, Shades. Do you think we could, like, do something like that? I posted an 8-minute video in Internet Babble. What's it about, dude? Hello, Mario. How are we doing? How are we doing? How did you get on with that, what was it called, Mario? What was that mill sim we were both talking about? I was looking at the Steam reviews on it yesterday, dude. I always go to say Grey Zone. The one with the Black Hawk Down shit. Oh, God, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I think I'm playing like fucking Star Citizen still. Lots of wacky stuff going on. Where, dude? What do you mean? What, with your penis? What do you mean? What? what do you mean? Wackiest the way in the world, or we're all doomed anyway because the Earth's polarity is shifted, and none of us realise the terrible implications of it. We're all gonna with our buttholes over our earlobes. It goes down inside the building to a closed area, so no way to cheat, don't you? I'll figure it out, Shades. What I'll do is I'll race into it 1,000 miles an hour like on a mini bike from 7 days and clip through the world. Don't you worry, mate. I'm a pro gamer. Nothing we can't fix in this community. That's it. Delta Force, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of the vibe I was getting, Mario. Like, still got a long way to go, but it is free. But a lot of bugs, a lot of lag, a lot of just general shit. You don't really... You certainly wouldn't be willing to spend big bucks on it, right, mate? But I suppose free to play. It feels like most people are saying there's something quite cool there. It's just not there yet, right? I might give it a bash. I might install it and have a ganders. Wacky for Borderlands. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely. I mean, yeah, even the art style, right? It's very unique in what it does. I'm interested to see what they've done with Borderlands 4. You know, how do they take Borderlands and not make it just more of the same? Or maybe they decided, well, no, that's exactly what we want to make. Just more of the same. You know, new story, new classes, and some new skills, and new, you know, maybe some, you know, continuation of the evolution of their weapons. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I'll be upset if it is that, as long as it's a little bit more meaningful in the loot. I want to work at getting the loot, not just having, you know, thousands of legendary weapons. But Borderlands 3 was the most woke, fucking make everyone happy piece of shit of all the Borderlands. End game. It was like, thank you for participating here, have some really cool loot. And it was just like, man, this is fucking shit, dude. There's no sense of achievement if anyone can get it, you know, within like 10 minutes of farming a boss, right? It's just fucking lame, dude. I want some challenge, man. I want boss fights that are actually difficult, you know? Where we're not guaranteed a win, or... I don't know, we even make them some sort of scalable or something, so, you know, the more you die on it, perhaps, like, the less the fucking chances of getting good loot is. I don't know, I don't care what they do. I just want to add some finesse, some skill back into it, you know? I swear you could play Borderlands 3, but pretty much not paying any attention to the game. You know what I mean? No effort whatsoever to farm some of the best gear in the game. Ridiculous. Satisfactory is coming to PlayStation 5 and 4. Oh, so the PlayStation get more boring games as well. Right. Unbelievable. Right, let's more games without things to shoot. Should all work in a fucking factory. Should I get a job down like Walker's Crisps on a fucking conveyor belt? There you go. Instead of playing games, you make a fortune. Good morning, Daxos. How are you, mate? How's things? Okay, boys. Let's have a gander down here. Hang on, is this? We probably want to go in there, don't we? I assume I'm not doing the bit you have the bug on, Shanes, no? Borderlands did annoy me flat. So many Legos in the point where it wasn't fun to see an orange splash out. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly, dude. It needs to be a eureka moment, doesn't it, man? You gotta fire someone, Joshua. Oh, dude. You gotta fire the new kid on the block. Is it because he's shit? Or is it because, like, you know, can't afford him? Or is it because he's so good, he's putting your job at risk? So we need to get rid of this one. This one's a fucking danger. This one knows what he's doing. I've been looking at my game room. Whereabouts are you going? I'm going to the big satellite array thing. That happens more often than not in some areas of employment, Gale. It's like, oh shit, fucking hell, this dude actually knows shit. It's gonna make us look bad, right? He's all keen and eager and all. Like, he turns up on time, this motherfucker. We need him. He's just really bad. Oh, that's a shame, dude. Nothing you can do, no, mate. Just not cut out for it. I mean, I don't know exactly what you do, but just not worth the investment. Yeah, he's just gonna end up hurting himself. No, that's a shame, dude. Well, I suppose all you can do is be honest, right? So I say, got the best interests at heart, ain't there? You don't want to see anyone get hurt, mate. Right, why is it taking... Oh, here we go. I was going to say, I was a bit puzzled as to where it was leading me there. He thinks he knows, but he doesn't. So he actually is a danger unto himself and other people, no doubt, then, yeah. Oh, well, best of luck, mate. I know it's not easy, mate. And unless he's also a knob, in which case I'm sure you'll find great delight in it, but... I don't think anyone likes to see anyone put out of work, do they? It's never nice. Okay, boys. In we go. I'm feeling reasonably confident in here. That this is quite used to be quite a nasty little spot, didn't it? But at least we got some. At least we got tier 5 gear. I think we've done this at tier 1 before, haven't we? You can certainly see how much more. Oh my god! Hang on. You want to fight a boss, man? Get the loot. But I need to see purples and blues so I can get it. Yeah. Oh, you know what we did in it? I can't remember all the names for all the bits and bobs, man. All I remember about PlayStation Borderlands, alright, was I swear to God at one point, Farman, I can't try to think which boss it was. I swear to God, Mario, right? No doubt in my mind. I felt like we spent more time in the menu. What's this thing I'm seeing flashing about on the screen? That orange reticle. What is it? What's this orange reticle, dude? What's it mean? It's like a dot with a circle around it. I remember Diablo 4 making loot more rounds in some season that the backlash was crazy. Games no longer respect my time. It fucking annoys the shit out of me, dude. It annoys the living shit out of me, dude. Like more so than anything. It's so representative of the self-entitlement that everyone in this fucking planet has these days, dude. Why should you get the same shit as someone who's put 1,000 hours into a game? You know what I mean? I just don't understand it, dude. You know? You're not going to be sticking around anyway. clearly, you're not going to be putting 1,000 hours into the game. That's why you want everything in 100 hours, right? So how about, fuck you, dude. Go and fucking play some other shitty game, dude. And let us that like to grind and then spend months playing a game have those games. But we just don't get them anymore, do we? Everything's instant gratification, dude. That's what happened to the Division. On both Division 1 and Division 2, I swear to God, man. They just kept making it easier and easier and easier. Just kept putting the goalposts closer and closer and closer to you. You know, or wider if you want to look at it from the point of view of scoring a goal, maybe. I love the idea of like grinding something for a decent amount of time. Because it means I'm probably enjoying the grind. It means I like the gameplay, you know? I like the act of shooting things, murdering things, whatever it is, you know, dancing the dance through a dungeon. You know, I'm enjoying it. So why not, you know, be earning points to get something really cool? Why would I want to do it just once and get all the loot, you know? That's the game over then, isn't it? Fucking morons. I think that reticle is something to do with like me being line of sight blocked, isn't it? But I don't think it's working right, or at least it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, TTK. I think on console I have 78 days playing Diablo 4. Not sure how many hours that is. Well, I suppose. I mean, it's obviously a lot. But do you think? I mean, would you say that's your most played automated, or? I mean, what do you think your most played game is? Good question to everyone. I'm going to assume mine is Skyrim. I doubt anything beats. If I add up all my Skyrim accounts, especially if I include like even PlayStation 3, I dread to think. I think Skyrim easily wins. 7 Days to Die is obviously going to be up there. But I think there's another one that I remembered like a couple of months back. Then I thought, shit, I never took that one into account. I can't think. I know there'd be another contender, but I would say almost guaranteed Skyrim for me. But I suppose what you also have to remember is nearly all of that time, I would argue, I'm including the modding time, you see. Because I'm constantly in and out of the game, checking things, tweaking things, you see. So can I really count that as playtime? I suppose if I was to ask, what's the game you've spent the most time with? And included, like, you know, all the stuff you've done, watching YouTube videos, watching Twitch streams, you know, doing modding, you know, then that might be a better representation of my thoughts around Skyrim. About 1,800 hours in Diablo 4. I don't think that's a lot. That doesn't sound like a lot for an ARPG, dude, that's been out for that long. I mean, Diablo 4's been out for a while now, right, automated? Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of time with Ark, but nowhere near 7 days. Not even a tenth, I wouldn't have thought. So Rust for you, Pompey. Yeah. Have you? Oh, really? You're a big Rust fan? Yeah, I didn't know that, mate. Mine is an entry of Monster Hunter, but I can't remember which one on the PlayStation Portable. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite was the one that I remember on PlayStation Portable. Minecraft may be my most played game of all time on all platforms, really. So Star Wars Galaxies for you, Dr. Nasus, yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of hours with Elite, actually. I don't know what my sort of like... Because I'm pretty sure I had a new account when I got Steam. Because I'm sure I used to go through the launcher. Diablo 2 Lord... I can't remember. I'm not sure about Elite. I'm genuinely not sure. Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction may be the victor. I played that. That was back when I wanted everything on Steam, you see. I wanted all my games on Steam. And then thank God I snapped out of that. Really? So Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction. Played the game for 7. I played quite a lot of Lords of Destruction, but long after it had stopped being a thing, if that makes sense. I played a lot of Titan Quest long after it had launched as well. In fact, I was playing Titan Quest on the Switch. Oh, right, yeah, Final Fantasy for you. Yeah, actually, I would have guessed that. Oh, shit, hang on, I need to get this. This might be a problem, guys. Oh, I thought that might be the problem one there, guys. It wasn't in the end. WoW, Destiny 2, Warcraft 3, is that, Gale? But I'm sure Destiny 2 I played on 3 different storefronts. WoW and Warcraft 3, I don't have numbers. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. You know, Skyrim's the one I suppose I'm thinking of. It's got to be World of Warcraft or Ultima Online, probably. If I was to be a bit more honest with myself. I think I'd forgotten about that. I was just thinking about, for some reason, I've got Steam in my head. I dread to think how many hours I played UO or WoW. You know, to be fair. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't think it would be hard to top Skyrim or 7 Days though for me. Yeah, you still play Met Warrior, don't you? But yeah. I did try it, but a bit too old for me, man. Just not modern enough for me to. It's different when you've grown up with it and played it over a long time. You know, it doesn't matter, does it? But you know, like it's a new game. I just couldn't get engaged with it. It just looks. I watched a fair bit on YouTube and stuff. It's just like, nah, man. She's an old baby, isn't she? 5 to 6 in Star Wars game. Yeah, well, that's the one I'm always sad that I never got a chance to play. Did you play much Destiny 2 too? Or was Destiny 1 just... You just never went down the route of Destiny 2? Or did you try it and just end up hating it kind of thing? That's actually a really nice scope on that, isn't it? It's actually a really clear scope. I'm missing my my Star Citizen lean. I like my Star Citizen lean. If Star Citizen could ever get like its, I think if it could just get the slickness factor, you know, the responsiveness, you know, the amount of times that I pull my trigger and like it's like a second before bullets come out in some cases, especially if I've just switched from med pen or something like that. And it's like, gee, why? I mean, how many times have you heard me say, why are you not firing? Why are you not shooting, bro? As you jam your finger down on the trigger, it's like, what the fuck, dude? You never try. I played Destiny 1 on launch, but to be fair, Destiny 1 was not a good game on launch. There was very little to do at the end, wasn't there? The grind was just like bland as hell, man. That's probably why I didn't really stick with it, and it's probably why I didn't play Destiny 2 really when it first came out. But I really wish I had. That's why I decided to stick with this one. Yeah, it doesn't bother me whether a game is successful in the eyes of other people. It matters because of funding. You know, one assumes that, you know, not a massively popular game. I get that, but I kind of just... I've never been with a game from day one and stuck with it even after the honeymoon period's over. Does that make sense to anyone? Like, I tend to play a game... Like June. I played June, and as soon as it stopped being engaging, I just drop it. It's just gone. You know, life's way too short, right? But I've always felt like, you know, I love The Division. I love... Destiny. I do. I like to feel a Destiny, but I never stuck around, and before you know it, a year's gone by, 2 years has gone by, and trying to get back into a game that's got 2 years worth of content and people are 2 years in front of you. It's so hard, dude. You know, and I'm going to do it more as I progress in my gaming journey. You know, if a game comes out and I enjoy it enough, and I genuinely think, you know, it's just a content thing. You know, a lack of content. I'll stick with it. Like The Division. You know, I love The Division. But I just run out of things to do, really. See, June's different, because I think June's fucked. I think until they fundamentally make a change to how their game is built. And what their focus is. They can have all the content in the world. I just don't think I'm going to care, man. And that's why I've decided not to do that with G. You know, they're going to have to prove to me that they can make fundamental changes, not just add content, you know? Probably had 5,000 to 6,000 hours in Star Wars Galaxies. Did you leave, like, when everyone else left? Or did you leave, like, under different... Because it's like, is it Alderaan or whatever, the one that they blew up with the Death Star? It feels like that must have been like how it felt for Star Wars Galaxies players, because it was all over the course of such a short period of time that Star Wars Galaxies went from like one of the greatest games ever to like one of the worst games ever, right? It was like a really short window from cream of the crop to worst of the crop, wasn't it? It must have been a hell of a thing to have been a part of at the time, man. Like, absolutely soul-destroying. I don't know whether I feel terrible that I never got a chance to witness it, or grateful that I never got a chance to witness the awesome that everyone tells me that it was. What surprises me about Star Wars Galaxies is the amount of people that I know that played it that say it was great, that really don't care that much about Star Wars. Because sometimes, you know, Star Wars fans, you know, like many fans, they're just fucking weird, aren't they? You know, there's no reasoning with them. They just hate anything that Disney did, even though some of the Disney stuff's really fucking good, right? They're just batshit insane, right? But yeah, you know, it seems to be consistent with Star Wars Galaxies. You played a lot as well, Larian, yeah. I knew you'd both played a lot. You're massive. Do you still play at Caskell? Everyone else go back now and gave up. Have you actually stopped playing Final Fantasy? A sad day today. Super Zoo was in chat early, and he stopped playing Elder Scrolls Online, and it's always sad when I hear that, you know, because I know Super Zoo's always enjoyed his ESO time. Yeah, maybe the flame can be rekindled. So Destiny 2, ESO, Black Desert, and Diablo 4 and Warframe. Nice. Are we getting an update to Black Desert? Is Black Desert getting some sort of graphical overhaul? I'm not sure where I read it, or if I've got it confused with something else that they're up to, because they got all sorts of things in the works, haven't they? ARR, A Realm Reborn, isn't it? Did Destiny 2 for the first DLC, or say then? Yeah, it just felt like, yeah. I mean, I really wish I'd stuck with Destiny 2, man. I'm really fucking annoyed at myself because I really like it. I really wish I'd been around. It's the same with Warframe as the other one I just mentioned there, to Buck. I really like Warframe, but fuck, she's old, dude. You know, I know the new stuff is new, but it's still fucking old, dude. You know, I can really feel it at times, man. You know, almost the simplicity of the levels and things. Yeah, even the tech, you know, the tech upon which it was built. I would love a new Warframe, man. You know, built from the ground up for a... But it's never going to happen, is it? I mean, obviously I've just got to hope Soulframe, which is a very different game. I just got to hope that because that is my real holy grail. I think I have really high hopes. What the fuck, man? I have crazy high hopes for Soulframe. I really hope that works out. I hope they don't hit a stumbling block or fundamentally change something about it, you know? Oh no, you don't, bro. What level was that? So not really. I have it installed and once every blue moon I log in, but I tried it with Dawn Trail and just can't click with it anymore. Yeah, a lot of people did say, didn't they, when we were talking about it, like after that the last expansion. They felt like the journey was now over. You know, the one that they'd been a part of for so long. Because it was, wasn't it? Didn't they like essentially conclude it and start a new chapter in their history? Black Desert got a PlayStation 5 version. I wonder if they did anything to... The only thing that put me off Black Desert, not as in the game the reason I play it, but from a technical level, it was just the popping, wasn't it? The popping was so bad, dude. Beautiful game, but Jesus Christ. It's like you lived in a bubble of render, didn't you? As soon as you started moving, it was like, holy shit. I haven't seen popping like that in like eons. It didn't massively bother me. I was just surprised at how bad that was. I left after the NGE hit. What's that new game? Something was it? And they just effed up so hard there. It was pretty devastating. Yeah, I can imagine. I made friends on there that 20 years later are still friends. And not just we chat on Discord every now and again. I've been to wedding. Yeah, I was like that with like WoW and stuff, dude. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxy, the community. Do you think like... Here's a question, right? Star Wars Galaxies... Remember, I've never played it, so I can only go based on this so-called almost nirvanic game that all these players that played it talk about. Can we ever get another game like it? What made it so truly sort of special? And I'm not asking you to explain that, because it might be very complicated, but can we not get another MMO that captures what made Star Wars Galaxies so special? Or is it because of the Star Wars element and we're just never going to get another Star Wars MMO? Because we probably won't, will we? Even though I can't think of a better franchise than Star Wars to have an MMO. It would be spectacular, wouldn't it? That the places we could go, the people and characters we could meet in an MMO. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to clear out my mods. I've been dreading this. I'm going to have to do this off stream, dude. I've got like 1 billion mods that I need to sort out, guys. I really don't know what to do because I'm not sure what's worth retaining at the minute. Right. I still haven't found any ammo crates. How is that even possible? Well, there's one that I just nearly missed because I nearly jumped off then. You son of a bitch. That do I have to take it out for it to count? It says weapon and armor crate, but that's a gear crate. So is that not what I'm after? I'm going to assume not, right? So where the hell? Nah. Do you think that is? Yeah, your friends get mad at you if you jump around games. I'm like, dude, I just want to play something else with it. Our lot are pretty good with that. They bounce around quite a lot, to be fair. And it's nice when they settle down for something for a few weeks like they did with Deep Rock Galactic, you know? Or Helldivers. They always go back to the same old favourites, though. I think with Final Fantasy XIV, it's two things. The main game outside Dungeons & Dragons just feels old now. Yeah, and that's how I felt about Guild Wars. And at the same time, I like a lot of different games. I don't really want to vote on my gaming side. See, I'm the opposite. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, mate. I just want the game to rule them all. I really do, dude. I'm missing it. I took a break from MMOs for a long time, man. And you know, literally discovered the joys of, like, playing different games in different genres. And I've tried just about everything out there. And I've decided now it's time to settle back down again. I really do. I just want to play a game that I can pour my heart and soul into, man. Star Citizen is the only one at the moment. And let's be honest, that comes with a whole bunch of problems. Very, very serious problems. But, I'd love something fresh. Borderlands is going to be a great distraction. Yeah, I'm sure I will enjoy the campaign. I have no real belief that the end game is going to be anything I'm going to enjoy. But, you know, I'm willing to give it a go. But it's a sideshow distraction, I think. Maybe it's more so than, like, you know, like picking up something like a Resident Evil, right? You know, I'm sure I'll put a fair few hours into it if I do get it. But it's not going to become a forever game. I'd love to just pour my heart into something, you know. Get a real guild set up, you know, some real organisation and structure. It'd be so much fun, but it's finding the virtual world, isn't it? Hitting that freaking thing all the time there, dude. Oh yeah, I've got loads, but I don't know what's worth keeping, you see, Shades. That's what I'm saying. I don't just want to start ditching stuff before I start looking at builds or builds I might want to be playing with. And I don't really want to go through it on stream. It's a bit tedious anyway, doing that. So I want to keep my brain engaged. I've already got rid of all the easy ones. We did it the last stream, didn't we? Even the blue ones can be good, you see. Why is Cuba not coming out? It is. Oh, it is Shade. So I actually need to empty it, do I? Oh, fucking hell. I'll put 100 hours in a game, then get. Why do you jump around so much, dude? I played it for 100 hours. What do you want from me? Well, it depends. I suppose it does depend on the game, right? Or what, mate? I love the end game raid mechanics, teamwork aspects of Final Fantasy, but I wish there was another game with those. So is Final Fantasy endgame dungeons really good? You know, really pleasantly challenging, nice loot and rewards, good team play, you know, plenty of diversity. I mean, in the dungeon design. I mean, is it a really good endgame grind? No, teamwork needed. I thought New World was very good for that. I'm going to be honest. You know, the dungeons they did, I thoroughly enjoyed. I thought they were very good fun with a nice mix of mechanics and some frustrating, some glorious, some very thought-provoking. If you haven't watched the fucking YouTube channel. Well, I think I'm going a little too high on the flick, aren't I? So shades, that's a pain in the ass then. So I've got to get the one up there. So I'm gonna have to ditch a mod. Where the fuck's the other one though? It's not gonna be up there, is it? Is that all part of the same POI? It could be, couldn't it? Ugh. You want to keep going? Oh, no. There's some really good blue ones. Because the blue ones are the only ones that have, or certainly used to have. What was it? Was it... Which one was it? Was it elemental damage or something? I can't remember. One of my friends literally asked me why I often get the deluxe edition when it comes to Borderlands. It's usually because I know I'd get my money's worth, but this time around City Keys had Super Deluxe around the same price as Deluxe. But you see, that makes no sense, Mario. It still makes no sense. You can just get the DLC when it comes out at the same fucking discount price, dude. You're still a victim to what is basically pre-order, aren't you? It could be months before the DLC. The game could be an absolute disaster and a flop, and the DLC is like $2.99 on day of launch. It's no excuse, dude. You know, you're just a victim of that predatory tactic. There's no reason to buy something that is... All you're doing is pre-ordering a season pass. And once you wake up to that, you know, you'll be a lot happier. Your game's going to cost you 90 quid. Because what else are you actually getting? Just a bunch of cosmetic shit or whatever it's going to be? There's no reason to be pre-ordering season passes or pre-ordering DLCs. There's just no reason to. You don't know what's going to happen between now and that launch. My friends are just grumpy old bastards that are sticks in the mud. I tell them to go take it. So what games were they playing when they told you, like, why have you left us? I really enjoyed the end game. I had a good mix of content for all levels. So a nice... All you're doing there is mental gymnastics, Mario, to try and convince yourself that, you know, there's a reason to get the £90 edition of a game. Literally no reason to whatsoever, dude. Now, I don't know if you get early access. You know, some people are quite happy to, you know, to pay even if it's a single player game to get, like, you know, look at Starfield, you know. But don't try and kid yourself that there's justification behind it. I really enjoyed the end game. I had a good mix of content for all levels. So a nice moderate difficulty for the main raid content with some ultra hard stuff on top for the top guilds to tackle. The ultra hard stuff was a lot of fun. There is one in a 2-story building. Can't say which one. 2-story building. See, I always go to the big buildings, don't I? Do you mean like something like that? Like, do you mean like even like something little? How do I even get rid of mods? Where do I go? It's got to be in here. Right? Let's see if we have got any greens in the last day or so. I don't think we have. It was a gear mod, right? So it's got to be an armor mod, yeah? Yeah, I mean, I've got loads of these. Let's go for a grey. That'll be saved a lot, won't it? If I scrap, yeah? Now, how do I scrap it, though? Do I have to go back to the fabricator disassembly machine? Can I not just drop it? Yeah, crit. Look, these have all got crit. Look. Oh, I don't know what to do, man. Yeah, a little weak spot of 15% as well. Scrap.
Someone getting tired of living?
The fuck, dude? Whoa, where'd you go, bro? It's not a fucking rocket, man. Is there any way for me to get rid of those? Is there any way for me to drop a mod? Just so I can pick this other one up? I don't think there is there? But looks of it. That's like a little bit annoying to say the least. Enhance, enable, equip. There's no drop button, is there? Fuck! That means I'm going to have to go back and fight my way all the way back in. That sucks donkey balls. I'm trying the unequip, but oh my god. Fuck off. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying, bro. I better do some weapon ones. I bet it was weapon ones we did last time, yeah. I heard Tiny Tina's Wonderlands has the worst DLCs ever. Each have like 1 hour more content. I don't know, mate. I mean, Tiny Tina's was alright. Yeah, it was kind of mildly amusing for a stream. And then that was it. You know, I had no interest in playing anymore of it. I'm going to be honest. I think it... But, mate, I'm going to be 100% straight with myself. If there was any other decent game coming out when Borderlands comes out, I wouldn't be getting Borderlands. I genuinely don't have any faith it's going to be anything special. I think it will be more Borderlands. And I'm going to be honest, all the Borderlands games have launched with a pretty shitty day one technical performance. So I have no doubts this one is going to be anything other than exactly the same. You know, probably worth waiting 6 months and picking it up. But you know, I think I'm pretty much done with Borderlands, but I've always enjoyed them. You know, I'm expecting a nice solid 6 or 7 out of 10, and that'll do me. You know, hopefully it's better than that, but that's all right. If there's no other fucking games, are there? There's just nothing out there at the minute. So how do I scrap mods then? Ah, here we go. Disassemble. Beautiful. That's so annoying, isn't it? That you have to... Don't worry about it. Let's go back then. So where was it? It's going to be up here, right? It's that one there, isn't it? Let's go and see if we can figure this bad boy out. More pew pew. I want to get in a bunker so I can start getting some energy links there. Let me put... Oh my god. Let me put a red dot on that. Let's go, lads. Let's go. So you think, sorry, you think for Star Wars Galaxy, I think it was the communities and social focus of the game. You couldn't play alone. Everything from the clothes you wore to the house you lived in, etc. needed other players to help out. It sounds a bit like what, on that alone, before I read it more, it's a bit like Pantheon. Pantheon's got this kind of like MMO, you can't really play it on your own. Oh my god, have you seen PAX Day? Oh, PAX Day is so fucked. Oh my god, it's so fucked, dude. It is really fucked with a cactus, is what it is, dude. Any minute now, man. There is no way that project can survive. I mean, they're literally just hemorrhaging their own cash, right? Walk away now, bro. It's done. Game over. It's collapsed in on itself. I think there's more servers than there are people playing. It's just done, Alaria. You cannot support a game with like 100 odd players. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad, dude. And I don't think they've even brought in the subscription service yet, have they? Well, I don't think they have. It's just not sustainable, dude. They did some interview with some YouTuber who's shilled the game so hard it fucking hurts my face. You know the one, well, there's two, isn't there? The one's had the common sense not to keep destroying his own YouTube channel and actually walked away, I think. But the other one's hanging in there for grim life, isn't he? But yeah, it's, oh god, it's I can't remember what it was, the number of players actively playing it when I look, man. It's, oh god, it's so over. But yeah, sorry, going back to what you were saying there, it's almost like Pantheon. Is what I loved about Pantheon is it was an MMO where I think the problem was there was too little to do solo. It would have been nice if there was like something you could have ground while you waited for your friends to come online. Because the combat's just so boring alone. It's like the most boring game in the world, Pantheon alone. But you get in a group, it's great fun, right? But it didn't have anything like that. You know, it didn't have housing or, you know, reputation grind or even, you know, interesting farming for anything. It was very dull. You know, combat was so dull when you were like, you know, solo. It was a different time before. Wow. So do you think it just... so basically what we're saying, this is why I asked, so you probably answered the question. So we'll never get something like Star Wars Galaxies because it was an old school game when that worked for an audience that was probably quite new to having social interactions on the internet. And now that's just all life is, right? People are constantly connected. I think for a lot of folks, it's easy to forget that MMOs were your first online interactions, right? Certainly probably for many people, the first time you'd ever spoke to someone on comms on the internet, you know, during your raid groups. That's just not magic anymore, is it? The one to the left, the ones with the walkway around the top. So wow, up could be up here, Shades. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. I'll have a little mooch around here. Could probably get in that one. Some of these guys do take a few hits, don't they? Yeah, it was like, there was like a 1 hour interview with the developers. I can't remember his name. Is it Stuart? Someone? Oh god, dude, you could read the room, bro. They're not working on shit, mate. I think it's a case of like wait and see what happens when and if they haven't already. I'm sure they haven't, mate. Do the subscription model. I think people are genuinely entitled to some money back on that. It'll never happen, obviously, but for calling it a scam, dude, I really do. I don't think it was a malicious thing. Well, I don't know, actually. I don't know. Maybe I'll retract that. I'm not entirely convinced it wasn't. They knew it was doomed to failure. I mean, there was definitely an admittance that they didn't realise, like, the cost of what they were getting into. How the fuck did you not do that? You know what I mean? How the fuck did you not know that? Building an MMO. What did you thought like you got the magic fucking solution to building an MMO on a budget? Jesus Christ, bro. I mean, that to me stinks, dude. It stinks. Of shady shenanigans, bro. Most of my damage comes from that initial contact, doesn't it? Right, so hang on. Let's have a little mooch around. I'm waiting for the goober. I think Pantheon's finally doing, is it Black Rose? Is it Black Rose Fortress or something? Because I bet that will actually be quite a cool dungeon. Or at least a cool... I'm going to assume it's open world. But I mean, how long does it take them to build that? I feel like there's a way to get up there, man. I'm going to go up there. I want to investigate this top bit here. Look. Definitely been up here, aren't we? So we must be getting close to the original one. We still need to get that down, which I think is there. So let's get that one done. Are there any other... what about that... What was that other one? It was like a sort of cyberpunky MMO. Sort of isometric viewpoint. I'm thinking of the letter C. Core Punk. Core Punk. Anyone seen anything to do with Core Punk recently? Because that actually could be really good, but I know when I've had access to it, it's been really, really just like grossly imbalanced. I seem to remember I had to get some corn. And you said what you said. Let's go over there. And like there were fields of corn everywhere. Like corn, the whole map might have well have been corn. But it was only a very specific area that was otherwise indistinguishable from the rest of the places with corn, where you could get the corn. And I felt infuriated when I figured it out. And that was representative of everything to do with Core Punk. Everything was just fucking annoying. But it looked great, and it kind of played quite well, actually. So near the water cooler shines. The water cooler? I haven't seen a water cooler. What do you mean by water cooler? Go around. There is early access next week if you get the deluxe edition of MGS Delta. But I'm not being effing funny here. If you want early access, then I could just use my 360 version of the HD collection to play. Well, you couldn't, could you? You're still not playing the latest remastered version, are you? With all the new elements they've added to it. So you're not. You're just playing an old version. It is new, right? They have changed quite a lot of it. I'm quite looking forward to seeing it. Well, I don't know. Do you know how much it is, Mario? How much are they charging? How much are they charging? Whoa! Jesus! Jesus! Do you see what a range that was then on that? I like my Meta Good. I just kind of wish they'd done MGS 2 first. I think I'd have been quite excited because I've never played that. At least I don't think I have. Well, oh no, I did, didn't I? Yeah, PlayStation Vita on it. The building I was in, well, that don't help me. Presumably over here somewhere, yeah. There's a wall with a window splitting up the room. And that wall there is one side of water cooler. Oh, you mean like oh, I thought you meant like a big thing like this. That's where I want to get. Have I actually been up that fucking ladder? You see the ladder that runs from that silo? I think I just did, didn't I? Yeah, I definitely haven't been there, have I? But I think this is where I need to be, but that's just weird. You think there'd be... Oh, fucking hell. I was about to say, you think there'd at least be a bit of loot up there, wouldn't you? There'd be something hidden. Is it like you're naturally drawn to it, aren't you? It's in the building with a small walkway around it. I don't know. I just don't know what you mean, Shines. This one here? Walkway around it here, maybe? I just don't see how I can't have found it. They're not fucking hard to find, are they? A big fucking glowing yellow box. I mean, this has got to be the easiest fucking POI. It's not in there. It's not in here. And it's not over there. There ain't anywhere else to go unless it's over fucking there. This one that I'm in here. It's in this building. This is going to be one of those what? Oh my fucking god. Oh my actual fucking god, dude. How the hell did I not see that? Jesus. Thank you, Shines. That is shocking, dude. That is like actually genuinely fucking shocking. I nearly went past it then. I was like, nah, I can't find it. I'm out of here. We'll go do something else for a bit. Do you reckon that's what? There's got to be something up there because that's the salt flats you were telling me about, isn't it? I'm going to teleport out. I can't be dealing with being in there anymore. 70 bones on console digital. Whoa! What for real, dude? Oh, 46 or 50 on CD keys. I mean, that seems a little bit more realistic. Jesus, the problem is, Mario, right? I'm more excited. How old's that game, right? How old is Metal Gear Solid 3? I think I'm more excited about that game than probably Borderlands, to be honest. It's just that it's an old game. And therefore, like, I've got to give the benefit of the doubt to Borderlands, right? I know they're completely different games. I know there's no real overlap in terms of, like, you know, general interest in the gaming communities between the two games. You know, one's literally a slow, methodical, stealthy, batshit crazy, fucking Hideo Kojima, fucking God knows what's going on game, and the other one's a brain-dead pew-pew game, right? I just, honestly, dude, if I was honest with myself, I'd rather spend the money on Metal Gear Solid 3, dude. I really would. But I just can't do it. I can't give up yet in the industry, right? I can't admit that actually the chances are that a remake of a fucking probably 20-plus-year-old game is going to be better than a brand new Randy Pitchford game. I just can't, I can't let it happen, dude. Yeah, I think to be fair, very nicely placed by the devs, to be honest, there, Shades, because your natural entry and exit from that room, no matter which side you come in from, your eye is always drawn away from that little cook. Son of a bitch. Saw some gameplay of Borderlands 4 where the player had a third-person camera. What? As in the player, not as in the vehicles? What, are they adding a third-person mode? Or is it just because you saw a skill being used or a vehicle involved with it? That's interesting. But I don't know, dude. I mean, Borderlands has always been a first-person shooter, right? third-person vehicles, and that's about it. I mean, obviously, yeah, there's been a few skills that where you go into a third-person, almost like dash mode. Well, I don't think we need this much tungsten. I'll grab it while we go. We'll grab the bike. Well, let's kind of see what this is up here. Then. I need a drink, boys. I need a nice cold drink. What do you reckon, lads? A nice cold drink to poo. Should we get a Beck's Blue? I don't know if I've got any, actually. I've got one of those San Miguel's left. 0% alcohol San Miguel. I had one, I think it was on Monday. It's alright, actually. It grew on me. See what I'd love to play again is, I'd love to play Red Dead Online. I had a lot of fun with that until it all went a bit tits up. It didn't work very well when we played it, did it? Where did the other fuckers just go? Yeah, look at that. See the reticle. What is that orange reticle all about, guys? Is it a skill or something I've got? Or... See, it makes sense there, look. Like, if it's... See there, where it's blocking the line of sight thing. I think it's just a new way to show that third-person line of sight block. But it don't seem to be in the right place a lot of the time. The little red marker always felt a bit more like it was on point. This one seems to bounce about a lot more than I would expect if that's what it's representing. Oh, is this the one you got stuck on? Well, let's see. Let's see if we can... Let's see what happens. I'm really looking forward to WoW Midnight. Oh, God, if I didn't have work, yeah, if I didn't have to work so many fucking hours, right, I would 100% have seen if any of you wanted to start a WoW character. Like just a couple of hours of an evening. You know, if my evenings were free, I would have loved to have done that, man. I just don't have time, bro. And it's a fucking snooze fest on stream, innit? Let's be honest. Grappling up. God damn, Once Human. They should hire me on Once Human team. I'm telling you, I can turn this game into the greatest game fucking out there. Free to play. I'd kick the environmental artist team into gear. Too many highs, too many lows. We get some consistency on the map aesthetics, but without any performance, you know, detriment to the performance of the game. We'd explore a few variable options for spawning of creatures and critters. We'd get a nice little design docket for, like, say, 4 key factional enemies that will be part of like a rolling, a bit more like we'd go director, like game director, a bit like Helldivers. It would be glorious, bro, and honestly crazy efficient as well. It really would not. I tell you what, I bet we'd cut prices on whatever it is they're currently doing. Because I don't know what they're doing. I dread to think how much some of these stupid fucking gimmicks are costing them to actually manufacture. You know, like this jumpy crap. It's bloody awful. I mean, I like the jumpy crap, but not the actual jumpy crap. So I like the fact that at night I can jump a bit higher, blah, blah, blah. But the actual implementation... Oh, look at this grass. This is very nice, look. This is this is like my brother's lawn. He wouldn't be happy with these. Look at these. Oh, dude, he wouldn't be happy with that little bit of shadow in there. Fucking, it'd be down on his hands and knees combing the grass, bro. Fucking bish bash bosh, he'd be after that. Yeah, these silly scenario modifiers are like kindergarten gimmick level, man. Oh, it's you, Shades. Allocate that budget to some way better stuff. Why it's not that bad if you stick with a couple of characters. I only ever stick with one. I've always wanted to play more characters, to be honest. I've always thought that'd be more fun and get to know them better. I only really know, like, I suppose that the tank and the healer mode, really. That's what I've always focused on. But I love my rogue before the game had, like, I suppose more focused content. Because I think when I first played it, we just played PvP. So much PvP, and I like my rogue, but you know, as expansions became another expansion, I sort of settled into nothing but PvP. Oh, sorry, so tank or healer. I'd love to play like a. I've always wanted to play. That's so fucking glorious. I've always wanted to play like a druid, you know, something like that, like just something that might not be best in slot. Like, maybe they are these days, I don't know, but they never were they? It's gonna be you or me, bro. Or a paladin or something. Well, a paladin's pretty good, I suppose. But yeah, I'd like to play a paladin. I'd like to play them all, dude. I'd like to play them all. Yeah, hard to decide. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. That's why I was quite enjoying hardcore, because I thought, well, you know, I'll play, say, 3 levels of that class, and then 3 levels of that class, and then 3 levels of that class, and get to know the zones. And then, you know, if one dies due to something I didn't know about, you know, at least the next character I've got as a backup. And I thought I'd play this sort of like leapfrog, hardcore, classic playthrough, but sadly I couldn't really justify the monthly sub, unfortunately. Am I on PvP? No, it's a PvE server, dude. If you put the same hours you put into once human or start it, you could do. It's just death on a stream, dude. It's just death, World of Warcraft, mate. It's people just fall asleep at the wheel, mate. It's just not. It's where streamers go to die, man. And as much as we're already dead, I'm not too worried, right? WoW is a tough one, dude. WoW is a fucking tough one, bro. It's such a saturated directory, and the game just isn't interesting enough. It just isn't. You know? It's only interesting because of your journey and your character. No one else gives a fuck. Hardcore can be quite interesting, I think, if it's done right. But I last about 2.5 minutes in any WoW stream these days, right? It's everyone's always zoomed out, you know, so I can barely even see the fucking character. Fucking the game looks alien to me with 4,000 different fucking add-ons. Yeah, ain't happening, bro. Ain't happening, dude. Been there and tried it, mate. Been there and tried it. Bit like Project Zomboid. I can't watch Project Zomboid, but I love my own personal playthrough. You know what I mean? I love it when it's my character or us as a community playing it. I've had some really good times playing Project Zomboid. But when it comes to, you know, as a spectator game, I just can't do it, man. I just find it such a fucking snooze fest. How do I put that away? They should split WoW resale and classic categories. I suppose the problem with that is, though, where'd you end? You know what I mean? You know, all the different games with all the different modes, you know. I'm sure there's many people that would agree with it, though. That might find some discoverability for those people that are streaming it. Trouble is everyone's already got characters as well, you see. So often it's nice to play a game if you can come and join someone, isn't it? Have a chat. Oh, what server you on? You can come and join folks. I like that. But who's going to join you? You know, playing World of Warcraft. Everyone's already got established characters and established guilds and things, you know? So that's what I was saying. It'd be nice for something off stream. You know, get a little crew of us together to have a tinkle with. But I don't know, dude. It never works out, man. Other games come. People find other things to play. But I love WoW. You know, I wish there was more discoverability for the more engaging streamers that play it. I mean, there are some really good, you know, sort of low-figure WoW streamers. But, you know, it's just such a shame. You know, they just can't put in anyone that is going to have a chinwag, you know? And if you can't have a chinwag, you might as well be making a YouTube video, right? It is. It's some games are kind of weird, mate. And you know, you've already got very established audiences for very specific streamers. A lot of directories are like that, man, on Twitch. I've never let it bother me. I just know that when I play WoW, very few people care about it. You know, our community doesn't have a lot of WoW players. It just doesn't. You're right, Doc. How are you, mate? How's things? You know, it's the same with Star Citizen, but so you can see my point. It doesn't. I don't let it bother me. Watching anyone playing WoW is a literal number vomit. What do you mean by that? A number vomit? I'm not sure I know what that means. A number vomit. So Shades, do you know where we're supposed to go then? What? Is this elevator supposed to work? Is it or something? What is that?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
Having a group tinkle. The ladies might be at a disadvantage if it turns into a contest. What do you think, dude? I don't know, bro. I've heard a lot of you struggle to, you know, get a good urine flow because, you know, very old and get up a lot during the night and, you know, it's all part of the getting old thing for men, innit? I don't know, dude. I wouldn't be so quick to rule them out, mate. Nice as it. We had a good run this morning, Doc. Actually, we had a good run this morning, bro. It's we managed to finish. So I'm now essentially 100% up to date with all the Star Citizen content. Obviously, there's some obscure things I really couldn't give a fuck about. There's some things I would really like to do. So I'd like to get the Atlas Itchy or whatever, or Icty, not Itchy. Which if anyone's up for it over the weekend, I might consider. Yeah, there's a load of elevators here, Shanes. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. How did you say? I forgot about that. I just remembered, Shanes. Oh, well, it's zoom that camera. Oh, yeah. See, this is what I really liked when I played it off stream, dude. I was getting quite into like the general vibe of oh, there's a button here, Shanes. I was playing it all zoomed in, like all roleplay. I was roleplay walking around. I got that plug-in for Classic where all the quests are kind of like vocalized. Is this the bit you couldn't get to work, Shanes? I mean, has it just worked today, yeah? Or are we not out of the woods yet? I'm totally going to get murdered, aren't I? I really should have reloaded the gun, shouldn't I? How about that? I've never seen that before. Look at the detail in that. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Or you, yeah, I know what you mean though, man. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I just, you know, some games I love to play and I can't watch, you know, and some games vice versa. You know, like I've never played DayZ, but I really like watching DayZ. You know, I'm sure there's many others I can think of. Having a group tinklers to be here in the US. When I tell people you just need to pee in a trough in a pub, they think we were crazy. Oh, I know what you mean. You mean the urinals, the large stainless steel urinals. Yeah, still get them in some pubs, man. Yeah. Fucking hell, dude. What, is that not a thing in America? That is a thing in America because I've seen them in films. 100%. In fact, I'm not sure which Tarantino film it was. That was the one. They fixed it, or you did. It's just me. The game don't mess me around, Shanes. It knows that I play Star Citizen professionally. Oh, dude, this motherfucker playing Star Citizen. A broken elevator? Dude, we better fix our fucking elevator, mate. Because this dude's got a fucking history about this shit, you know what I mean? I tell you what, it's almost tempting, right, to say fuck Borderlands, yeah, and go back and play Division 2. If I wasn't so positive, right, I'd say yes. Fuck it, do it. But I want to give Borderlands a chance. I want to see if Borderlands 4 actually is doing something amazing. Maybe it'll be the one. Maybe this is the ultimate looter shooter. You know, this is the greatest first-person looter shooter. You know, it's fun, it's challenging, it's great in co-op. You know, the weapon and build diversity is fun and interesting. You know, could it be the magnum opus of the Borderlands franchise? And I just want to give it a chance, you know? But I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, mystical crates here, Shane. I think I'm done. This one's done, mate. This would just about fit my girlfriend's shoes in it, I reckon. Just maybe with a small extension. Right, orb lighting. Is this where the dude is later in the game, all tied up on the chair? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, most of ours have now, Dick. Yeah, most of ours are individual urinals. I like the big ones. The big ones were great. Because, like, I mean, you got to admit, right? Who didn't used to go into those urinals, right? And start at one end and shunt it down to the other end. You know what I mean? Or, like, spray it around all over the place. Like, see, like, you're standing, like, one end of the long urinal, right? And then you sort of, like, lean left, wouldn't you? See if you could touch the far end with your stream. They were fun, right? Really good fun. That's why they always stank a piss. Because we're not very good aim, are we? Yeah, it is. This is the grand finale here. This is the very end of the game here, isn't it? God damn, bro. God damn. So I'm done here, Shites. All is complete, boys. All is complete. It's kind of sad when you run out of zones to do in this game. Why don't they just keep making cool shit like this? Instead of these silly fucking jumpy lunar gimmick things. Just put that whole team on just designing fun new points of interest and laboratories and crazy weird creatures down there. Instead of wasting your time with all this silly bolt-on crap. I think not, sir. All right, I'm gonna head out. Let's head back out, man. What are you up to then, Dick? What's on the retirement agenda today? Spot of fishing or? What's that? Volunteer cleaning duty, pushing some knobs piece of TP away from the drain and stopping up the trough with your stream. Do you remember the like the big blue? What were they called? Like, you know, like the blue blocks they used to put in them. I can still think of 2 pubs that have got those, and a couple of other places I know that have got them. Still got them. Like stainless steel urinal in it. They're all these weird things now, aren't they? Like McDonald's and like saving water and all that fucking wank. Jesus Christ. Like we're running out of fucking water. Anything, innit? Anything to blag you, right? You're making the world a better place. Grow the fuck up. I'm very lost. I seem to be stuck, Shane, so I can't find the way out, man. Hang on, where's this guy? Is this where we came in? Maybe? Like, literally, I just suddenly thought, literally once human does elevators better than Star Citizen. Doesn't it? Why does that not surprise me, right? And also, key cards. Holy shit! Once human does key cards better than Star Citizen. And it also has lifts that work, like, all the time. I mean, Shades may or may not have had a problem. We'll put that down to user error, right? How is that possible, dude? Oh, shit. Wonder what the budget for this game was. Now, that would be an interesting one, wouldn't it? I wonder how much money Human has had spent on it. I bet a phenomenally small amount. You know, considering all the things it does. I feel like I've got trapped, Shanes, and I don't know the way home. I reckon that's you, Shanes. I'm going to put it down to you pressing the wrong buttons, mate. I've never had a problem with an elevator in this game, ever. I think error between chair and computer. I don't know how to get out. I actually do not know how to get out. How the fuck did I get in here? I've just been all the way around, right? Dude, oh, there it is. Fuck me. How did I miss that? Ah, fresh air, boys. Fresh air. Very nice. Yeah, I quite fancy a bit of Division 2. I wonder, you know, I wonder if I picked it up Borderlands 2 the other day, right? Or a couple of weeks back. God, it's fucking awful, dude. I'd forgotten how bad it was. I never thought it was bad, but it is. Like so much has happened since Borderlands came out, innit? Oh shit. I couldn't believe like the size of the reticle of the first gun I got, you know, when I'm aiming down sights. It's like gargantuan, dude. It's like I don't think it's possible to miss anything in that game. You know? But I always remember it being much more finesse driven. It's not at all. It's like literally like clunky as hell, really. But I still love it. I mean, don't get me wrong. But it definitely hasn't aged well. I was going to install Borderlands 3. But I never got around to it. Just see if, like, you know, it felt a bit... The only way I can describe it, right? See, in this game, like, I've got this little reticle. This tiny little white-red reticle, yeah? In Borderlands 2, like, everything... It's like... It's gargantuan. It's like a fucking football in front of your gun, dude. I don't think it's even possible to fucking miss targets, right? It's so weird. But, I think Borderlands 3 was a bit tighter, wasn't it? I mean, I suppose back then, Borderlands 2 probably designed for fairly low resolution monitors, or at least output. So it definitely hasn't stood the test of time, sadly. But I wonder what Borderlands 4 will be like in terms of its actual gameplay. Did they add, what I was going to ask actually, did they add the slide to cover in Borderlands 3? I'm sure they did. Sure they did. Oh, careful. Sucks to be you, bro. Sucks to be you. Did you see why that's the whole point in why I said it, Doc? You're not saying anything we don't know. We're just saying, what's the point? What's the point in having physicalized fucking elevators? Like, what are we getting out of it, dude? You know what I mean? If basically one works and one doesn't, what are the actual inherent benefits out of physicalized elevators? Seriously, it's a serious question. You know, why do I need my cargo physicalized as it goes down a fucking elevator? You know? There are many elevators in this game where we're on it and we see ourselves go up, right? In third person. You know, there are elevators like that, and that we need like that in Star Citizen, like the bunkers where we go on it and we go down. Right? This has got a roller coaster in it, right? You literally go on a roller coaster, go all the way around it. Yeah, you know, like we just did that mission today where I go on like a little tram in Star Citizen. Why do we need physicalized cargo in elevators? Why the physicalized cargo? We put it in an elevator, and then when it closes the door, it just goes blink. Why the fuck are they making it so complicated? Going back to Borderlands 2's movement and everything after being spoiled by Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands is bull. It really is, isn't it, man? I didn't realise it. Please don't think I'm being harsh on Borderlands 2. Yeah, I love the game. Always been my favourite of the franchise. But it goes to show how rose-tinted those memories were, dude. It was really jarring for me. Like, I'm really quite surprised. Very weird experience. There's that. It was the first gun, dude. I was like, am I doing something wrong here? Like, like you aim it, don't you? And like the iron sight is like about half an inch thick. It completely obliterates what you're shooting at. It's like, this is fucking weird, dude. Go back, yeah. So yes, it really is, man. I'll go back to classic Halo when I played ADS, the Orbital Dropship Trooper. It was like, when he kicking him or something, yeah. The reticle doesn't change, but bullet spread isn't indicated by the reticle and can vary greatly. What's that we reference to? Reticle doesn't change, but bullet spread. I don't really need it. Not a slide to cover command, but you could do it manually by using the slide then crouch. So are they adding slide to cover in Borderlands 4 then? I'm just thinking I've read something about it. Do you know what I mean? Isn't there a fundamental change to movement? Because I seem to remember they did quite a good change to parkour in Borderlands 3, right? Then parkour in that, you know, mantling was pretty well done. Yes. Or am I having rose-tinted memories of that? So I seem to remember being quite impressed with it. You know, isn't there a section really early on where you do your first bit of mantling? as well get the loot while we're... Will I have a Star Trek transporter or a portal? Well, that'd be stupid, wouldn't it? Star Citizen. We don't fucking magic fucking portals, do we? Not for cargo. I'm just talking about why have elevators that actually... Well, why be on an elevator? So basically in Star Citizen, when I get on an elevator, right, I'm actually in a moving entity, aren't I? It zips around in this weird fucking route to the hangar. Why? Why is that adding anything to my experience? Clearly the technology is way above and beyond anything they're going to get to work anytime soon. Like, why not? Why? I don't get it. It adds nothing, right? Now, if I could see what was behind me, you know, like say it was like a glass elevator and stuff like that, I'd be like, oh, that's kind of cool, right? Now I see why we're doing it, but it just seems like such a waste of fucking effort to me. You know, if it works seamlessly, which it never does, then it might as well still be like essentially like almost like a loading screen. It still doesn't add anything at all, does it? Now, some elevators are really cool, you know, but again, like this game has elevators where it's not a transitional screen. Now, I know this isn't an MMO. I'm sure there's lots of... hasn't even WoW got functioning elevators? I'm sure World of Warcraft in the What's It City has got fucking functioning fucking elevators. Borderlands game, shotgun. I don't know what you're on about reticle change. I haven't said anything about reticles, mate. About that. I'm talking about the size of the actual fucking reticle did. An iron sight in particular, the actual in-game iron sight. I think we're having a completely different conversation to me, mate. Elite elevators work pretty well. Elite elevators. I don't know what they are. Are they just a loading screen, or are they physicalized as well? Yeah, I'm not talking about changing reticle size. I'm talking about like how big it actually is at its default value. And like if I do this, or if I don't, probably not a good example, is it? What about if I use that? Yeah, they've both got scopes on them. But like I said, the iron sight in a modern day game is quite small, isn't it? So it doesn't obscure everything on the screen. But in Borderlands, the iron sight's a fucking gargantuan, dude. Nothing to do with reticle shifting and bullet spray. It's just a transition screen, yeah. So why have they bothered making everything physicalized? Genuine question. You know, is it? I can understand some things being physicalized. Yeah. You know, the trams. You know, like the trams that we go on to go from, like, say, the spaceport to the main city. That's kind of cool, right? I think they go too fast. I think they should slow them down. I don't think it should be like a pleasant journey. I think they go at a stupid speed. Yeah, honestly, they're massive deck. Yeah, they're really fucking big, dude. Reminds me of Star Citizen and that gun deck on the side of the Anvil Asgard. Where I can't see shit. Literally, my field of view that I'm trying to observe in order to hit my target is completely obscured by my gun. Whether it be, you know, the muzzle of the gun, whatever, the iron sight. Yeah, I didn't realise how bad it was in Borderlands. But it's like I said, the thing is, what you have to remember is, it's weird to us because that game was made for probably... I mean, when did Borderlands 3 come out? Would that have been... That's got to have been PlayStation 4, right? Would that be right? It wouldn't have been a PlayStation 3 crossover, would it? Cross-generation. It would have been PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, right? So, you know, resolutions were not... You know, we were still not necessarily in the realms of 1080p at 60 FPS. In fact, nowhere near it, were we? For a lot of that generation. He's a bit of a big boy, isn't he? Is that a heal? looked like a healing pulse, didn't it? Your cheeky monkey. Did we figure out if there was a glitch? A glitch in what? Sorry, dude. Have you played any Star Citizen recently? But I'm so glad it's all done now, dude. The stubbornness has been immense. I'm so chuffed that I persevered. I feel like I can sort of relax in Star Citizen there. I've had so many fucking fail states in that game doing these missions and these 127s and things. I mean, yeah, we managed to find a way around it, didn't we? It's so nice just to have that done. I feel like I can bask in just general citizenship again. I can't even begin to tell you, man. It's not about the satisfaction of finishing the quest. You know, I couldn't give a fuck about the actual quest. Just to have it done, though, you know? Don't care about the rewards. Just to get it done. To say I was there. I gave it a go. I persevered. I look forward to the rest of the story, man. I think I'll enjoy having that P8 was awesome. So nice to play a game and get a nice piece of loot. That was glorious, man. I hadn't had a P8 for ages, bro. I think we had it in 4.2.1, but I didn't have it for long, did I? I was doing all the Hathor stuff with it. Oh, the gun on the Asgard. If it was glitch. No, I don't think we have. We'll have to see if Tomb or someone's around. I think Tomb's off playing ARPGs, though, so we might not get to see his Asgard. But yeah, I mean, we might. Do you think we might get like a free fly Asgard during IAE? So even if we don't know anyone that's got one, we can take one out. I've just been doing the cargo runs. I think Darth's been doing a bit of that with the 1.2. Those 127s are good money makers. You know, do those. You got 300. Well, over 300,000. Didn't you? You got closer to 400,000 just from 3 127s. You know, even if you do them legit and actually do them as transport missions rather than the jump in, jump out ones. That's a nice little bit of cheddar. Plus, you know, you're chipping away towards the event as well. Not a nice chunk of cheddar, that. 100, do one of those, and that 127k covers all your expenses for a week, doesn't it? Expedited delivery of vehicles, ammo costs, all that sort of stuff, doesn't it? It's really nice. It's a nice chunk of cheddar, 127,000 credits. There are no crosshairs. But is it as bad as when we did it, though, too? Or like Buck says, was it a glitch with like our positioning? Because it wasn't that there wasn't a crosshair. It was that you literally couldn't see what you were shooting at. You know, like if you started shooting up there, so you've now got the tracer fire, and let's say I then moved it down to shooting, say, the green lorry there, yeah. I couldn't see the lorry. The whole gun obliterated the lorry, didn't it? So in other words, it's literally impossible for me to aim at what I'm shooting at. You have to like tracer fire into it, yeah. So we weren't sure if it was just like, you know, on that day, is the gun like glitched and it's a little bit more on the vertical than it should be? Or is it literally that bad, you know? Same angles as far as you know, Tim. Yeah, we'll give it another look. I mean, it doesn't hurt to keep checking it once in a while. I mean, if you're ever around or you're just playing on your own, let us know. Because it is a shame, isn't it? Because it's classic freaking CIG, isn't it? You know, what's one of the most iconic things you can imagine in the Asgard? It's swooping down into a hot zone, innit? Or exactly what we did, mowing down the enemies on the roof before you do a ground landing, a surface landing, isn't it? So the Asgard's perfect, right? You know, the side bay door opens, you got your gunners on. It's perfect, isn't it? Cinematic, good fun, just how it's envisioned to be. What do? They make it so you can't see your fucking target. It's like, fuck's sake, guys. Can you do fucking anything right? And that's where you start losing hope, innit? That's where that first little bit of doubt sneaks in again, right? You're just not making your game fun. We definitely don't want that. That's the Forsaken one. I think, is that it then? Is that it for POIs up here? I think it is. There was only the two. Unless anyone knows of another one. That looks like that should be a facility, doesn't it? Don't you feel? That looks busy, man. Gotta be something there, yeah? There's the salt flats. I built a base there once. I must have been one of the betas. Can't remember why. It was a bit of a shit place, to be honest. It was epic in our minds, like I said, but Star Citizen doesn't want to start. Yeah, it's... God, it's so... You know, when I think about it as well, Tim, you know, when you start realising how many things... They're not even close to polishing, are they? Like, none of the ships have, let's be honest, even got their gold pass, have they? None of them have. They claim they have, but they fucking haven't. You know, all the stuff that's got to be tweaked with MFDs and engineering. There's not a single thing in that game that doesn't still need tweaking and polishing, right? Jesus, it's going to take fucking years, mate. Years before Star Citizen's, you know, even remotely close to being a polished product. It's kind of depressing, but fun to know the journey ahead, right? No, it's just depressing, actually. I'll take that back. No, it's just depressing, bro. More actions. More actions, fuel. I don't have any fuel on me. Well, that's awkward. Really? Okay, well, let's go home then. Home. Home sweet home, boys. Tally-ho, chippers. Can't be that hard to get a gun to line up, surely, right? Just can't be. It cannot be that complicated. But maybe it is. Maybe this is the point. Like, whereas I can just, you know, go into Skyrim and open up a 3D modeling, whatever, anything really, and tweak the placement of a fucking bedroll on a backpack because I don't like the way it's clipping against my axe. Yeah. Like, fucking, you know, all in, all out, including, you know, getting it all fucking compressed again and putting the right file formats and all the rest of it to run in the game. You're probably talking about, I don't know, what, 10 minutes? Probably not even that. How the fuck is it, how the fuck can you not have a gun that lines up with your fucking characters? I mean, it's not like we can even make variable height characters, is it? They're all exactly the same. Why does that shit not get fixed? Who knows, bro? Who knows? Well, we'll never know the answer, will we? We will never know the answer. Okay, let's put all that away. Grab that. I don't think we need steel arrows, do we? Oh. I really felt like I fucked something up then. Sniper rifle, steel. I wonder if Fallout 76 will get a nice resurgence of players as well. I wonder if they'll tie in like a nice update for the game when the next season comes out. I hope they do. Because that's not a bad game, is it? It'd be nice to see more people play that. I'm not sure I'll go back to it, but I do wish them the best on that one. Wow, look at all the stone we've got. What the hell? And that's got to be enough tungsten to last till the end of the game now, yeah? And in fact, I didn't realise how much of that we got. Oh, and there's my little bit of gold as well, look. Gold ore, boys. Mixed explosives, gunpowder, acid, some steroids. Very nice. Put all that away. What's this stuff? Engineering plastic. We maxed out on engineering plastic. I need something else to take out then. What else? Let's take out adhesive. Oh, what the hell? That means there must be some more adhesive somewhere. Let's throw that in. No. Come on, boys. Come on. Play fair. Play fair. Okay. That should not be in there, should it? Tungsten ingot should go in that one. And that's the missing adhesive, I think. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do. And then we pop that back. And then the plastics can go in there. Okay. What's the weight? 38 out of 190. Let's try calibrations then. Balactro is shit. Balactro can suck my hairy fucking dick. Ah, there you go, X. A little nursery rhyme for you, mate, yeah? How are you, mate? How's things? You want to see the new season of Fallout? Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it myself, actually. It was alright, wasn't it, Fallout? I quite enjoyed it. In fact, I'm going to be honest, I enjoyed the series more than the fucking games. I've never been the biggest Fallout fan. I like them. I think they're pretty solid. But I also think they're an absolute technical fucking disaster. So I actually did quite like the Fallout show, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, mate. Well, how long we got? You're alright, trucking. Yeah, fucking same, mate. Fucking hell. Got to be more to it than this fucking X, I tell you, mate. Hang on, right. Oh, hang on. Let me think. Calibration, wasn't it? Okay, so calibration. Let's see. What are we up to? So platinum crystals. Oh, it's quite a lot, isn't it? And that's 4,000 energy links. So tungsten's the only thing holding me back on that. We should have a whole load in there, yeah. Oh no, we haven't. Tungsten ingots. Acid. We'll let that bubble up. What we'll do is while we wait for that, have I just picked up a load of tungsten? It's not going to break the bank, is it? All right, let's have a look. What was a good silo to run for energy links, guys? I think we did Theta, didn't we? That's level. Oh, that sounds. Oh, you can. Oh, dude, you can teleport directly to silos. That's new. We were promised so much more. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking Alex. It's all so complicated, bro. Oh, hang on. That is not. Oh. Oh shit! It has. Should we try it on hard? Should we just see how hard is? I don't think this is going to go well. Do you think so? Should we ask for our money back, X? Can we get a stat reroll as well while we're at it? Oh dear me, dude. I'm looking forward to a nice cold Beck's blue. That's all. Any excitement I get in a week, X. Any excitement? Well, maybe a kick around in the football and all. Right, trash seems manageable. No refund. God damn, they thought of everything, didn't they, bro? No. Just simply no. That's all I have to say. Easy peasy, boys. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You've only used my bike for the challenge with teleport to so many places. It's weird, isn't it? They made it. Look, I said it from day one that we started playing this game. The game is never going to be challenging, is it? It's, you know, if you spec properly, and you let's say you were to take it even remotely seriously, yeah, and you were using, you know, reasonably well calibrated gear with reasonably top end ammunition, and you know your whims. I haven't even allocated half of my fucking skill points. You know, all the cradle shit. I've not even looked at it, dude. I think that's one of the things that I found weird about the game, like how easy they've made it. I don't know. It makes the game super accessible, and you know you can always play with a friend and catch up and things. But you know, I'm almost like I wonder how the nightmare dungeons are. I wonder if the nightmare dungeons is where like the true challenge is. But the thing is there anything in there that makes it worth doing? I mean, do you get a significantly higher chance of like all gold tier gold mods? You know. I don't know. I've got no idea. But I mean, if they have, that's wonderful. You know, I like the idea of full scale. Oh, what the hell's that down there? Full scalability on it. I'm not sure I'll do too well in the last phase of this, to be honest. Isn't this the one with the weird flower dude down in like the sewer area? Imagine if they just made more content like this. It's like more dungeons, more sideways. I don't think anyone would be too upset if there was a bit of rinse repeat on the bosses, maybe. But these are like really cool to just have a wander around, aren't they? Oh, so this is one of the sexy demons, isn't it? This is probably why I do need to sort my cradle out and that. Because I'm not touching that fucking thing, am I? Oh yeah, I've got a problem here, boys. We have definitely got a problem here. What can I do against that then? It's got a weird animation. Oh shit, I can't kill this fucking thing. What the fuck, man? That was a terrible shot. Oh, hang on. Yeah, using bullseye is gonna be the way to go. I should have brought my Chefsaurus, shouldn't I? Or whatever he is, you know the Bernie Dragon motherfucker. That's bad. Should be alright. Is this the one that's got? Isn't there a second boss? There's a boss in there, isn't there? Oh god, yeah, there is, isn't there? This is a dual boss one. God, it's so long since I did this. This is the statue one, isn't it, with the mirror images? Just give me energy licks, boys. Thank you very much. 634. Won't say no. Look at this. Isn't this so cool, man? Right, okay, so that actually looks like he's in the right position. Oh, hang on, can't see you, where are you, mate? Oh shit! Oh, you gotta still kill the others. Oh fuck! I thought they all died. Oh my god, that's my bad. That's totally my bad. I thought they all dropped dead when we killed the last one. Oh, sorry, when we killed the boss. That was a bit airy canary, wasn't it? Oh jeez, boys. Very nice there. 8,000 energy links. Holy shit! Is that for real? Did I read that right? That's ridiculous. Yeah, because I could quit and start again now, right? Fuck me. That's going to be over 10. Is that just because it's the first time we've run it, do you think? Or... Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get Goober out. I've already used him in. Or... You got any plans for the weekend, Hicks? Just trying to think how to approach this one, because we might have to do the poison clouds on this difficulty. Like that. Son of a bitch! Hang on a minute. I remember that. Don't we get a load of dudes? Hang on a minute. Why are the dudes not running down? You're planning a fishing trip to the banks of a local park pond and maybe get the kid and a friend to a trampoline park. That sounds cool. You can have a go. Can you get on there? A dad's allowed. Oh, you son of a whore, dude. Okay, we'll try that again. Dude! Doodle poodles, bros! Oh, dude. Dude! I'm sure one comes up behind you, doesn't it? Get the fuck out of here, dudes. Alright, this is it then. So I don't know how to approach this. What the hell happened? Oh my god, I just pressed all the wrong fucking buttons. Oh, well, that was a terrible start. That was like the worst start I could have asked for, really, wasn't it? Because now I haven't got a vulnerability on it. Oh my god, and my weapon hasn't switched. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Oh shit! Oh, oh god, I'm gonna get fucked. I'm absolutely fucked, isn't I? I didn't even realise he did that, you know. The ground. Oh my god, dude! There's a driller killer in here as well. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Oh, there's no way, dude. Oh, there's absolutely no way. Not until we get some more gear. Parents are definitely allowed, but the point isn't for me to go and get sweaty or injured. I think you should do it. I think you should see if you can be... You've got to play which dad can bounce the highest. And you all get together, drink beer, right? Tell the kids all to fuck off. They're obviously getting in the way at this point, yeah? And see which dad can bounce the most... Oh my god, dude. This is what I was saying. If you don't spec, you know, this game will bite you in the ass, won't it? Because we just have not spec at all. I mean, like basic non-calibrated armor, right? Jesus. I'm out. I can't do it. I've just got my ass on. We got another UE5 mess inbound. Digital Foundry has dropped an MGS Delta video and just... What? What really, dude? Is that what they've done? Yeah. Oh my god, that's so bad, dude. I don't understand why so many devs are struggling with UE5. It has to be like one of... Oh, dude. There's no point going back in for another go, is there? Because look, my gun's about to run out. My first trip to the trampoline park ended in a broken ankle and ruptured it. Oh, what? Really, dude? Holy shit, that sounds pretty nasty, bro. Stick to the sponge bit. Ah, but hang on. What was her name? It was the Adriana Chechev, the porn star. She did a ball pit sponge bit, didn't she? And then did she basically break her back? Do you remember that at one of the Twitch cons? Yeah, this game's so fucking cool for this. Like, it's like the easiest game in the world to play in it. Like, even like uncalibrated, we've got a chance at the boss. All the trash mobs, no real issue at all, right? So, how many times have we gone all the way through to like level 50? You know, I think at least once we went all the way through at tier 1, didn't we? Like, there was no challenge whatsoever. But that was a sweet spot, wasn't it? Like, if what we just saw there was like me in maxed out gear, yeah. But you know, I just made a total terrible mess of the fight. Didn't have any adrenaline pens or whatever they're called. That would be the version of this game that I'd love to play. You know, maybe not mega maxed out, so maybe not using like the absolute top end ammo, but I'd love to see like a server difficulty where that is the day-to-day challenge. You know. So sometimes you find a nice sweet spot, don't you? Because otherwise it's just too easy, isn't it? A beautiful UE5 remake with frame rate issues. That's shocking, dude. So who's done it? Who's done the remake? You actually break it on the jousting pit full of sponges. You hit the bomb. Oh, right. So it was the same kind of thing. Yeah, that's what happened to Adriana Chechev or Chekhov or whatever her name is, isn't it? Shit, dude. That's rough, bro. Right, so let's go and repair and let's come back. Well, I reckon we can do this. I don't know to like maybe calibrate the armor just a smidge. Well, wasn't that Oblivion remake a bit of a shambles as well? I mean, obviously, you know, the hardware we're throwing at it, I seem to remember it played pretty well, didn't it? But I think a lot of people said that they struggled to run that Oblivion remake. In fact, there's got to be some truth in that, because I saw the Sky Oblivion YouTube video this week. And the top comment was, will probably be better optimized than Obsidian Remaster. So there's got to be something going on there, isn't there? Right, repairs, isn't it? Let's do repair, and let's do that, yeah? So let's go in like a little bit more. Let's not go crazy, but let's just go in like a little bit of an upgrade. You know, like I said, I think if you were to play the game with everything, you know, you went tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, and I mean, wonder how much it costs to fully calibrate tier 4. You know, would anyone ever do that? What am I doing? Oh, adrenaline. Adrenaline shot. We'll make 10. Well, that's a huge Debbie Downer, isn't it, Mario? That's a real shame, mate. And let's be honest, right? Borderlands is the same, yeah? And I was saying earlier, Mario, I don't know if you were here, but every single fucking Borderlands game has come out to a bit of a fucking mess. In terms of performance. I mean, which one? Remember the hoo-ha with PhysX? Was that Borderlands 2? I think Delta Force's campaign based on Black Hawk Down was also UE5 by Virtuos team, and that is also having issues. So basically it's Virtuos then. Virtuos have got no idea what they're doing with Unreal Engine then, yeah? Wow. That don't bode well then, does it, mate? When are we going to get the next Guerrilla games? Well, yeah, here's a question. When did Horizon launch? When did Horizon Forbidden West launch? Like, what are Guerrilla Games making? Do we even know? Are they making another Horizon game or are they making something completely different? I would love to see what they're up to, man. I still think Horizon Forbidden West and even Horizon Zero Dawn are probably the two best looking games out there. I'm not saying that there aren't others that are also really impressive. I think when you think about the scope and the scale and the open world nature of them, they are absolutely breathtaking, man. And super well optimized. Now, bear in mind, obviously, the PC port is never going to get the same love as an original game. But I think Horizon Zero Dawn, I think, was an absolute travesty on PC when it launched, right? But Decima Engine's come a long way since then, hasn't it? I mean, it's been used for Death Stranding 1 and 2 as well, right? I'd love to see what Guerrilla can do next. Right, let's see if we can go back. It went bad from the start of the fight, because I have to weapon switch to Boom Boom to get the vulnerability shot, don't I? And I completely fumbled it. I went out of sync. Did it get co-op working in Horizon? I didn't think it was... It's never had co-op, has it? I don't think it's ever had co-op, dude. Has it? Not as a main game. Not that I know of, but I didn't even know they were trying to do that. I know they were trying to make a... I think there was a Horizon multiplayer game. Which I'm going to assume has been scrapped long ago. Because some of that leaked, didn't it? Actually, I thought it looked quite cool. But... as far as I know, that ain't happened. I think we'll see something of Horizon 3 next year. I'm still debating if it'll be one of the first cross-gen titles. Yeah, I think you're right on that, mate. There ain't no way they're giving up on that install base. I think that's why everything's gone quiet on Sony's front, man. You're not gonna... How many PlayStation 5s have they currently got out there? No, I'm pretty sure the multiplayer... Sony scrapped nearly all of their games as a service games, didn't they? Which, I'd be sort of saying, you know, well, that's probably not a bad thing if they're all a bit shit, like, say, Concord. But I find it hard to believe that Naughty Dog and Guerrilla Games couldn't have made a wonderful game as a service, man. A Last of Us, a Horizon game as a service to me would just be like, I don't see how they could fuck that up, to be honest, man. So I hope they haven't shelved it just because games as a service are deemed to be like, you know, not the flavour of the month. I mean, just make a good game as a service, right? Just make the next Division a full game as a service. You know, just make it good. I'm fucking there day one. I want a game as a service. I literally want to pick up a game and still be playing it in 2 years' time. Now, yeah, obviously I'll take a break and play all the games in that time, but... give me rolling content, expansions, season passes. Take my money, dude. I don't give a fuck. As long as the game's good. So they're up to 80 million on the PlayStation 5. Fuck me, dude. I didn't know it was that many. That's a nice install. You're not kissing goodbye to that on a brand new launch, are you? That is a big install base for a... wonder what Sony Santa Monica are doing. I don't know what any of the big parties are doing. First parties, studios are doing, to be honest. Oh, I didn't upgrade, did I? Shit. I did fancy... I feel like we're not quite on the sweet spot for the boss fight. I don't know if to try and focus on the boss or... those driller killers, man. Oh, Jesus, they're brutal, dude. They're got to be the worst thing in the game, man. I totally forgot about those things. Horizon Zero Dawn is a film or a movie? Do you think it'd work? Can't see any reason why not. Be pretty cool from a CGI point of view. The dinos, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'd be up for that, dude. I suppose it's casting someone in the role of Aloy, though, isn't it? I mean, who would you cast as her, man? I'm just not sure, man. It's kind of weird, look. He's taking like absolutely no damage, though. As soon as I get that vulnerability proc on him, he goes apeshit, doesn't it? Such a difference, isn't it, with vulnerability? PlayStation 5 sold really well, even if it feels like it's been a slow burn, it's actually been incredibly successful. Well, I had no doubt about that. I just didn't realise there were that many sales, to be honest, dude. That's huge, man. Well, let's be honest, dude. Xbox fucked it, didn't they? You know? Xbox have just fucked it, man. They're a fucking joke, right? And that's awful. I love my Xbox 360, dude. I absolutely loved it, bro. Like, probably the best time I've ever had in gaming. The Xbox 360, and then when I started playing a little less multiplayer, and I jumped ship over to the PlayStation 3. I still played every week on my Xbox 360, right? But that was with my friends in whatever it was we were playing at the time, Call of Duty and shit, right? But during the week, I'd play the PlayStation 3, and I just played so many games, you know, things like Uncharted and Gran Turismo and God knows what else, man. Loved it, dude. But I always loved my Xbox. I had so much fun with it. I modded them for friends, and you know, lads who had kids. You know, I suppose even at that time, I don't know. We used to like put LED lights in them and switch out the rear fans, and it was just such a fun time, wasn't it? And I loved like Gears of War. Was it Project Gotham Racing and all that lot? What else was there? I mean, I was never a massive fan of Halo, but still played some of them. Orbital Dropship Trooper, I seem to sort of vaguely remember. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, I didn't play that Spyro bollocks. Yeah, what wasn't my cup of tea in that? What was the other one you said? Fable. Yeah, that game, there wasn't really that bothered with Fable. I was a little bit shit. I did play Fable, but yeah, it was a bit kiddie focused for me. Really, just no depth to the Fable games, to be honest. I don't understand why so many people are looking forward to the new Fable, because I can't imagine it's going to be any good. The main character looks like she's been hit by the side of the face by the fucking ugly branch. Fucking awful looking character. Yeah, Fable's like too cutesy, fucking simple. Even the combat was a bit shit, wasn't it? I mean, it was alright. I played a few hours before I fucking ditched it. Spyro, fuck that shit. I couldn't give a crap. What else was there on Xbox? There was more than that on Xbox, right? Come on. What all I can think of is Gears of War, man. There was way more. Way more. Surely. I can't think of anything that was Microsoft. Oh, yeah. You're talking about Devil May... Yeah, you're talking about third party and stuff. What else did Microsoft have in-house back then? Lionhead Studios with Fable. But Bungie... sorry. But Bungie with Halo. Epic with Gears of War. There's got to be more than that, man. Nah, I didn't have Minecraft back then, dude. No, that was way before Minecraft. Fucking hell. I've gone blank. Oh, Forza. Forza was the only other obvious one. God, is that all they had? I can't think of anything else, Mario. That's fucking shocking, isn't it? I can't believe it wasn't loaded. Just can't believe I've just done the same thing the second time. I just can't believe I just did that. This goober mother... I can't move. I'm like slow from the light guy did. What do you think? Shall I try and whittle down goober tank man? I don't think he can get me on the... I don't think he can get me up here, can he? Or can he? I think he can, right? Oh, he's got him mute. Why is he mute? Oh, what the fuck? Right, he can get up. Fuck me, dude. Oh, this is the poison round, isn't it? It's the 4. I'm gonna get killed. If they do it, I've got to calibrate my gear, man. There's no way I can do it without calibrating my gear, dude. I'm screwed. There's just no way, dude. Should I just not bother? Oh, I can't, can I? Because I'm not gonna type. Fuck me, dude. I just got absolutely destroyed. That's not even. That's on hard. Not even on pro, dude. Xbox had, yeah. Minecraft came out for Xbox 360 in 2012. Yeah, but it wasn't owned by Micro. 2012. 2012. That's only like 13 years ago, right? There's something not right with the timeline there. There's something not right there, dude. There's something really wrong with that. There's something inherently wrong. Was that? Hang on, when did the Xbox One come out? Because wasn't that at the surely that's got to be indicative of it being at the very end of the life cycle of Xbox 360, right? So it came out on Xbox 360 and presumably also on the Xbox One, yeah? Yeah, there you go then. That's what I'm on about. Yeah, that's why. I was going to say, that can't be right, dude. There's no way I was playing the fucking Minecraft on the Xbox 360, dude. No fucking way. It must have been at the very end of it, and they just made it cross-platform with the Xbox One, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ain't no one playing the Xbox 360 back then, bro. Not in a million fucking years. That's because we all jumped ship to the PlayStation 4. That's why. That's why it don't make sense. The Xbox 360, we all had Xbox 360s, right? And then when they had that massive fuck up with the Xbox One, yeah, we all went to PlayStation 4. And we never looked back. And in fact, we only then went back to Xbox this generation because there were some really good deals on the Series X because it was fucking not selling. And one of the lads got a big tax rebate. So the lad who has all the Chivos, we'd not been able to play with him for the beginning of the whole generation because we were all PlayStation 5 owners. And then we went and bought, well, I've already got mine, but mine sat there in the box until they went and bought theirs because I got sent mine. Oh shit, hang on, we've got one more chance here. Is there anything else I can do here? I mean, this is good proof in the pudding about what I was saying earlier. If you're reasonably well spec'd, you've got a chance. Hang on a minute. Can you just fucking choose him from there? That don't seem right. That don't seem right at all, does it? Oh, you're not doing... Oh, we are. You still got an Xbox 360? I think I've still got an Xbox Elite kicking around somewhere for old nostalgic purposes. Not sure. I think, did the Xbox 360 have a power brick? Because that was another reason the Xbox 360 was a bit shit, wasn't it? And I think the Xbox One did, didn't it? Microsoft suck ass. Microsoft absolutely suck ass, dude. Why am I taking damage? I want to get back in there. I just want to top up and get back in. You had me really fucking thinking something had gone wrong with my life there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, don't do it. I don't know if I'm going to ask. Should we have one more go? Yeah, because the... I just... Oh, God. Oh, God. There's got to have been more games on the Xbox 360 that were first party. Surely to fucking God, guys. Maybe that's why I like the PlayStation 3. Oh, shit. The dogs are going to go mental. The PlayStation 3 is going to be the best for me, from what I remember there. Xbox 360, I think it's fond memories of just playing with my friends. But the games were all a bit shit, weren't they? And back. Right. Let's see if we can figure this fucker out. Oh God, it's not reloaded. Oh my God. We ain't gonna win playing like that. Oh, fuck my life, dude. Trouble is, I think it's the damage mitigation, isn't it? I think we could get a few points in the armor. Just so we're not getting pretty much one-shotted by it. Or big goober. Oh God, wouldn't it be so cool if we had a grappling hook in there? Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Minecraft on the Xbox 360. Like, ever. I'm pretty sure I played it on the Xbox One at some point. I'm not even going to carry on. There's no way, dude. Not with the gear we've got. Are we counting recently acquired studios and stuff? I'm counting back in the Xbox 360. Did Microsoft have anything that was first party that isn't that piece of shit that we've just come up with? Halo, pretty shit. Project Gotham Racing, nah. Gears of War, fucking amazing. And Forza, nah. Oh, hang on. Fable. Lionhead Studios, Fable. Forza was shit back then. It's better now than it was back then. Project Gotham, you know, I suppose it was alright, but nothing like fucking Gran Turismo. Halo was just dog shit. So they only had Gears of War. Hang on, let's have a look. Alright, now one that stands out. Alright, now I'm going to give massive points to Cameo. Cameo actually was a cool game, man. Perfect Dark Zero. I don't think I ever played that. Unless it... Fable. Minecraft. I can't believe Minecraft, man. That's throwing a right spanner in my work. Connectimals. Oh my fucking God. Look at this shit. Look at this absolute shit. Lips. Oh my God, dude. How did we forget Mass Effect, guys? How the hell did we... Pinata. Viva Pinata. What a sack of crap. This is why I left. This is why I started playing on my PlayStation. What an absolutely atrocious lineup, dude. Oh my God, that is so bad. Am I missing some on the right hand side? Hang on, it's kind of like, oh, Alan Wake. Alan Wake was a good one. Alan Wake. So you can't count. There's no way Tomb Raider. Hang on, why the fuck is Tomb Raider on there? Tomb Raider was not a first party fucking Microsoft. No fucking way, dude. Not in a million fucking years. There's something wrong with that list, bro. So Tomb Raider would have been made by Square Enix, surely. There is no way that was an X. It might have been an Xbox exclusive, but there is no way Tomb Raider was made by Microsoft first party studio, right? Unless I'm having a fucking embolism here. So I'm gonna call straight away bullshit on that list. Just having a look at other ones. Lips. What's that? Well, I can't even make that out. It looks so little. Some shitty Star Wars game. Gunslinger dog shit. Blue Dragon was alright, and I'll tell you what, Lost Odyssey was alright, considering like it was Western attempts at you know, an Eastern style of game. To be fair, but you know what they both got in common, yeah? They never did anything with them, did they? There's no way Lost Odyssey and Blue fucking what's it were made Microsoft first party, man. There's something wrong with that list, dude. I'm telling you now. It's a total dog shit list. If we count Activision, the Call of Duty was a launch game. What are we talking about launch games? We're not talking about launch games. We're talking about Microsoft first party studios. And there is no way... Yeah, exactly. Tomb Raider was an Xbox exclusive. Yeah, there's no way Microsoft made fucking Tomb Raider, mate. Right, hang on. Let's get out of it. How do I leave the dungeon, boys? Exit dungeon. So, I wonder what happened. Why did we never get a Lost Odyssey 2 or a Blue Dragon 2? Or did we? Because, again, there's no way they were Microsoft. Oh, Lost Odyssey might have been. Yeah, again, exclusives. Again, well, why are we talking about exclusives? We're not talking about exclusives. We're talking about Microsoft for first party. Two completely different things. Oh my god. So since the Xbox 360 days, Microsoft have never done anything first party that is really worthy of note. You know? In terms of its continuing success. Because Halo, it's been fucking killed, right? Halo might as well be a dead franchise these days. Forza, they just recently announced they're not even carrying on with motorsport. So that's fucked. So they've now got... one of the greatest sim races, or let's say sim lights, has been removed. Gears of War, let's be honest, is another dead franchise. What are we getting? A remaster of a fucking reskin, yeah? This year. Oh my god. Microsoft actually are terrible. Microsoft literally are the worst gaming company in the world, aren't they? They haven't done anything since the Xbox 360 days. All they've done is buy other companies. Obsidian, Bethesda. Oh my god. Mistwalker. What, like what? Oh, it's a long time since Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon came out, right? Yeah, Square Enix, yeah. It definitely wasn't a Microsoft first party. The latest was Fantasia. And Microsoft have been sitting on God, bring away its consoles. I've always said that, Gal. I don't even understand it. In this day and age, right, if you've got an Xbox 360, a lot of kids play on their 360s with mouse and keyboard anyway, right? So it's not like they even need to put any fucking effort into it. And there's literally a mod out there that actually plays really well. I mean, I'm going to be honest, it's not the kind of thing as... It's not overly user-friendly, but that's because we can't have the in-game overlay massively change. But, you know, there is literally a really good mod out there that's been worked on for years as an add-on, isn't there? As an Xbox controller support for World of Warcraft. It's just that it's a bit of a round peg square hole solution, isn't it? Because you really need to change the core implementation with the game rather than just mimicking, say, keyboard commands on a controller, which obviously we've been able to do for a long time. So yeah, I've always wondered why Microsoft haven't put WoW on a console. Someone in chat last time we raised this question did say something that really hit me. Thought, fuck, I never thought of that. And I can't think what it was. No, I remember the Xbox 360, right? I was thinking like that was back when Microsoft were getting into the business. Their first parties were strong, and over years they just rested on some laurels because the 360 did alright, didn't it? But then they got hit with the red ring of death. Then they fucking screwed the entire industry over with Kinect. And now they've screwed the entire industry over just by, instead of like putting money into new teams and new development and new creative IPs, they've just essentially ring-fenced existing ones within their own ecosystem. So I didn't realise until today how bad it has actually been as an Xbox gamer. Fuck me, dude. That's shocking, dude. I was sitting there thinking, Jesus Christ, someone's going to rattle off like a load of first parties in a minute. It's going to be, holy shit, I forgot about that. That was a good game. They haven't done shit, have they? They haven't done shit, bro. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. Get the fuck out of the industry. Just get out, mate. I know it's going to hurt us, but let's be honest, no one gives a fuck about Microsoft anyway. There is no competition anymore, is there? Let's be honest, the only reason Xbox are even still in it is because of Game Pass, and that's just been money hatted to the point where it'll probably kill the entire industry if we're not careful. Wow. What an absolute clusterfuck of a company, dude. You only had an original Xbox. Is that like... I say I've never had that, but that was the one with what they called the Duke controller, right? That was like a big black box with a big bright green X on it, yeah? Massive freaking proper chonk controller, right? Yeah, what was on that then? That would have been like, oh, hang on, what about Splinter Cell? Hang on, what about Splinter Cell? That's oh, hang on, was that? No, it wouldn't. No, it wasn't, was it? That was third party. Jesus, man. I wasn't that where that was the first Halo game, because that did take the industry by storm, didn't it? The first Xbox with the original Halo, that was huge, right? That was fucking huge. Yeah, and the other thing so Microsoft came out hitting quite hard, didn't they? They had a fantastic first-person shooter. I mean, I didn't like it myself, but I totally get it. You know, at the time, I'm sure it was amazing. Halo, but they also, if I remember correctly, didn't they ship with a comms unit of some sort? Honestly, you see it a lot in cheap, shitty offices, don't you? Like it's like a headband, thin plastic, and one shitty ear cup, isn't it? That sits over the ear, not as in a cop, just a flat plate, yeah, and some really bad microphone. Yeah, you probably see it in like I don't know, just shit offices, you know, for emergencies on Team or whatever, right? I'm pretty sure Xbox launched with that headset, didn't it? Which was huge, man. But even back then, they fucked everyone. Because even back then, they were the ones that had Xbox Live, didn't they? Which you had to pay monthly for. So to get access to multiplayer, you had to pay a monthly fee. Which didn't exist. Even throughout the entire heyday of the PlayStation 3, that did not exist. Was it multiplayer was free on the PlayStation? God, they're a shit company, aren't they? Thank God I've never supported them. At least not in any meaningful way. I had no idea how bad that. I love my Xbox 360. It's like finding out, you know, like you know, your girlfriend's got a terrible dark secret. It's even sadder when you go to a charity shop and see them charging £5 because they see the word Halo and they think it's instant cash. So to say it's not what really. They're still trying to get money out of it, yeah. This headset, let's have a look. Oh god, though, I don't remember it being that fancy. That's not the one that came in the box, is it? Or is it? I don't know, is it? Oh, I see. Oh, I was looking at the other bit. Oh, yeah, it's got to be, right? Yeah, it's got to be. What's that big cartridgey bit then? Is that like something that went into? Where did that go? Did that like go in a big slot or something? Fucking hell, what's that? Yeah, whatever. But yeah, it looks about right, doesn't it? $70 a month. What, dude? I mean, I don't know what the exchange rate is, mate, but that don't seem at all right. It was only about £4, wasn't it, in the UK? 4 or 5 quid for Xbox Live. $4.99, $5.99 at most. Anyone? Play? Although to be fair, I'm thinking of Xbox 360, so I'm not sure about the original Xbox. God, Microsoft suck balls in the gaming space, don't they? And look at Obsidian, Avowed, dog shit, absolute dog shit, right? What else did they do? What was that vampire game that they got Arcane to do? Absolute dog shit. Yeah? Don't think we can fully blame them for Starfield, but let's be honest. Stinky poo. Because they were brought out, you know, while that project was well underway. So we got to blame Bethesda for that one, right? No, we're not talking now. Yeah, we're not talking now, James. So we're talking about on the original Xbox, dude. Redfall. That was the vampire one that completely collapsed, yeah? What else have we had? Under Microsoft recently. What else have they launched? Obsidian did Avowed. What else have they done? Was it about £7, was it? What for the original? I mean, that still seems like a lot of fucking money, dude. Jesus Christ. We should have said fucking no, shouldn't we? We should have said, no, fuck you, Xbox. We're sticking with the PlayStation because it's free online play. Oh, my God. Dude. Oh, God, my brain hurts today. Oh, God. Gaming's so fucked. Do you think Xbox are going to make another bit of kit? Do you think they will? You know, there's got to be... They're going to make one more Xbox, right? Oh, God. Oh, it was so fucking doomed. I can't believe they got rid of Forza Motorsport, man. I mean, for a long time, I had nothing to do with Forza Motorsport. I always thought it was a significantly inferior product to Gran Turismo. But there is no doubt they worked hard at it. And I think Motorsport was in a pretty good place recently. But to think that they've just got rid of one of only really... I mean, alright, we've got Project Gotham and a few others these days. But, you know, the big two, Gran Turismo and Forza, wasn't it? It's like Microsoft just... They don't want to stay in the fight, do they? They just give up, man. Or money hated to the point where I'm going to guess shareholders or something at some point just kick up a stink, yeah? That whole connected to tobacco. Jesus. How long's Phil Spencer been? Like, head of the fucking games division over there? When did that fucking prat come in? You've had live since I've been playing that. I wonder if there's any way to go back, Jameson. Any way you can like go back on your account and look at like what you originally paid on the original Xbox for Xbox Live. Because $6.99 seems quite expensive, doesn't it? Godfall, Redfall, Greedfall, Babylonfall, Darkfall, Firefall. I think it'll be more in line with the PC than the console. Man, I love Gran Turismo. Oh god, Gran Turismo is so good. Well, the ones I've played anyway. As long as it's got a career mode, I love Gran Turismo. So 2014 was Phil Spencer. So he was the fucking prick who was responsible for the disaster that was the Xbox One and Kinect then, essentially. Yeah, he would have been, because he didn't just pop into place, right? He would have been integral. They kind of had this all planned out, don't they? What a fucking bellend. All that money. Just think what a world we could live in if they had someone at the helm of Xbox that just invested in good studios, put studios together. Imagine the billions they've lost on Kinect and the Red Ring of Death, right? Through sheer fucking incompetence. The hemorrhaging of cash into the industry with Game Pass. Just take all that money and just invest it into say 6 prime studios. One for role-playing games. One for, say, simulation games. Oh, there's the other one. Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim. Keep forgetting that one. So just think how mad it could be. I tell you what, just put all the money that they've wasted over the years, right? Because they are fucking useless. Into one Star Citizen. I wonder if that's enough money to get elevators working. Nah, probably not. Oh my fucking god, dude. Right, let's pimp this bad boy out. I'm not going to have enough Stardust, am I, to go to tier 6, I don't think. I don't know whether to... hang on, calibration. What about doing some calibrations on our good old Boom Boom? Might as well, right? I need some more tungsten. We've got some over there. All right. I think we'll be looking a bit better now, won't we? I'd say that's about where we want to be. Yeah, I don't know. We might be OP for hard difficulty now, to be honest. You know what? You know what I do need to do? Because I haven't done any of them, have I? I can't think where they are now. Cradle. Is it this thing, isn't it? So we went anti... I've only got one... Oh, I need to do the bosses. That's why oh, dude. That's why, look. Anti-phase. Aerial suppression. Oh my god, these are all kind of new, aren't they? A lot of these are. What's this one? When inflicting burn on a unit that already has burn, immediately deal 1 instance of burn damage, blah blah blah. Sounds good. Steady hand. Weak spot damage against targets marked with the bullseye. Sounds half decent. After doing element damage. Oh, take that. Alright, I need to do the bosses. I totally forgot I've not done them. So hang on, let's go and do the spider boss. I always like the spider boss. It's just what I'm saying. I think if you play it like how it's meant to be played and you're around the right level for the silos, you'll probably find them a bit too easy, won't you? We're a bit out of sync here, aren't we? Have I ever done that one? Tell you what, let's do the story. Let's actually do the story. How the hell do I do that? I have no idea, bro. As soon as I enter these menus, I get this deep dread that I have no idea where anything or what anything is anymore. Then you have to now click over here, yeah? It's just so weird, isn't it? It's like you go in there, you claim all that, then you have to click that. Right. Tasks. Welcome back. Oh my god, I've not... Dude, god, no wonder we're all over the place. I've not even done the tier 3 intro mission. This might have a lot to do with my confusion right now. Jesus Christ, dude. Phil Spencer is retiring. You mean he's been kicked out because he's fucked it? Is what we mean, innit? He's a fucking tool, that man. An absolute fucking tool. What am I even doing, Grum? Forgetting how to play the game. To cut a long story short, dude.
It looks like there are 4 more Nova deviations that need to be contained.
It's the thing is, what, mate? I'm in my happy place, right? Because I'm playing a game that fucking works. All week I've been playing Star Citizen, dude. Like nothing has worked. So I'm playing a game that works, and because I can click things and do things now, my brain can't compute it. This is like an incomprehensible Nirvanic-like experience for me, and my brain can't handle it. It's like there is no resistance,
sure
and now
yet.
without the resistance,
That
my
monitor's being
mind's just
reactivated.
completely gone off
Nova
track, dude.
deviation. There's a lot more trouble waiting in store for us. But there's no
Okay.
use dwelling on that. Just remember,
Oh, honestly,
that
what,
for every
mate?
Nova deviation
What should we?
we
Has anyone got
contain,
anything that really
your
likes to see on
abilities
stream
will
tomorrow?
improve. That should be our main focus
And
for
Hicks,
now.
if I'm just gonna say, if Hicks says Balatra, I'm gonna permaban him. You thinking the same thing? You're at work, or mate? What are we even doing, mate?
Brain
What
minds
are we
think
even
alike.
doing?
Stay focused, Meta. Keep heading down this path. and
What
you'll
do you
grow
think, dudes?
stronger.
What should we What do you fancy, Gail? Anything you fancy seeing tomorrow, bro? How are you doing, Jameson? You alright, dude?
Bravo! The mayfly that brought down
Do,
the
do you still
fearsome
play on your
ravenous
Xbox?
hunter.
Or you're a PC, aren't you, Jameson? So do you still have like Xbox Game Pass because you're on PC, like the Ultimate Edition or something?
Hard to imagine such a little bit of gel transforming into such a monstrous creature, isn't it? Yet the most unbelievable part is that it managed to cause such chaos across the
Oh
wetlands.
no,
Simply
7
by
days to die.
spreading
Oh
its
my
memetics,
god,
just to make
fucking hell,
sure
Jameson.
you didn't destroy it, did you?
Oh my god, dude. I'm so sorry, bro.
Fantastic. You've
Never
more
mind,
than
mate.
proven yourself.
You'll get out of your gaming
I'm
rut
very
soon, dude.
impressed. It's a shame that most people in this world don't appreciate the beauty of these fascinating entities. But clearly you are different. You already have a natural touch with deviations.
I do, yeah.
I dare say you could even become an expert. I'd be glad to share my knowledge of deviations with you. In return, capture
Take
as
care,
many
Rick.
of
Stay
them
safe,
as
man.
you can for me.
So what, do you think there's new dialogue here then, Shades? Or just...
I simply pay attention and use my imagination. And you know, I think the deviations respect that. To quote a favorite poem of mine.
Teach you how to play the
I
Division. You
know
get a gun
that
and
I
shoot anything that moves.
exist because you imagine
That's
me.
it. Yeah, literally, that's it, the Division, dude.
Those who dream by day are cognizant
It's
of many
glorious.
things which escape those
Great,
who
it's
dream
probably
only
one of the
by
greatest
night.
cover games ever made.
Very good. I'm an admirer of his. My name is Samuel Lowe.
If you haven't refunded Balatra, I haven't got Balatra. I haven't had anything about. Oh, mind you, it might not pop up. I
It
am not
has
getting
the
involved in
appearance of a
sending
small
Balatra to
metal
someone.
toy.
All right,
It is not
you can have it back, and you
dangerous,
can
so
send it to
they say,
Jameson.
But it can't be left alone. I think it is a good place to start. My sources tell me. it is
Jameson and I have
hidden
some good
somewhere in
chats. I don't want him
Florida.
suddenly starting
Not
to
too
hold
far
fucking
away,
deep dark
but
grudges
do not
against me in the
delay.
middle of the night,
There
right?
are
Because I sent him a
others in
copy of
search
fucking
such
Balatra.
treasures.
All right, mate?
This
Don't
little
you go
guy
disrupting
seems
this
to be
friendship, bro.
fascinated by metals and ores. If you have some copper ore or ingots on you, you should be able to make.
I'll send
nice
another
of them.
copy to Ix. All right, he can play it co-op or something. Hang on, did I press the wrong fucking button? Which one did I not do? Oh god, hang on. I don't think that's the main quest anyway, is it? I've got to speak to. There's always been there like that. Make your dreams come true. Okay.
Looks like you'll be able to handle yourself just fine. I'll leave the deviation in there to you. As for me, I'm headed to the Broken Delta.
Don't do it,
Found
Jameson.
traces of
Back
another
away from the keyboard, bro. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it
One
yourself, mate.
even
Stay
worse
with
than
7
that.
days, dude. 7
Head
days isn't
over
that
and
bad,
check it
right?
out. Try asking around
Don't
at a
do
settlement
Balatra,
called
mate.
Myers Market. Maybe I'll see
Try,
you
we'll
there.
have the holy fucking trinity with UX and bleeding fucking Dr. Gnosis with that thing, dude. I don't think I can handle it for another stream, man. Play Balatro, they whisper sensually in my ear. Play Balatro, Grub. Must resist. Must resist. It's quite easy to resist, believe it or not. It's like someone saying, "Would you like to do some heroin?" And you say, "I'd rather not." And they say, "Oh, go on, just have a go." And then they give you like a massive hypodermic fucking needle, so something that looks a bit like they're going to use like a fucking drill to shove it into your veins with. And you suddenly realise that it's quite easy to resist the temptation to do heroin. Yeah, that's like Balatro, bro. Play some Elite Dangerous. Nah, I looked at it the other day, dude. It looks like shit, bro. God, it's a fucking ugly game. that shitty fucking cockpit that's the same in all the ships. God, it is ass cakes, dude. I nearly did. I nearly talked myself into like sugarcoating Elite enough, and then I went and watched some YouTube. And then I jumped on Twitch, and I just sat here going, oh God, I can't believe it. Like, what are the chances? What are the chances? Then I realised 100%. He jumped, he honked, and he scooped. And I was like, oh my God, I've never needed more proof never to go back to Elite Dangerous, mate. And the poor fucker was still doing it an hour later. I have no idea where he was going, mate. No idea what he was doing. He wasn't talking or anything. He was just like blinded by the boredom of Elite Dangerous, I think. He was probably comatose. You come here for the intelligent chat. Oh, you're such a knob. Fallout just dropped a video about the camp system revamp. So play that. Fallout 76. Oh, we can start. I suppose we could give it a go. Yeah, I can't play Elite, mate. Oh, God, it looks like shit. I'd forgotten how shit it actually looks, dude. Is Wookie about? I don't think so. I wanted to ask him if his zombie names mod needs an update. Oh, I don't know, dude. He was updating it. I think he was having quite a lot of fun keeping it up to date. I don't know if he has though. No, I love Elite. No, I wouldn't rant about it. I really like Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is a great game, but it's still the same fucking piece of shit it was all those years ago. There's nothing new, mate. The only people that say there's nothing new are pure fucking copium players, man. It's the same game as it was like when I last played it, like probably 3 years ago, dude. They've added a few things, and this what was it? Oh God, I always get the wrong word. I always think of community. But what is it? This new thing that they've added? Oh, it looks so fucking dull, dude. And there's just nothing in the game to bring me into it. You know, there's no immersion. You know, you just play dress up as a ship, bro. And I was this close, dude. I was really this close to thinking, you know what? I'll give it a bash, man. You know, I've always liked the game. I normally get another 100 hours out of it each time I go back before I think, yeah, what a waste of time that was. But I do enjoy it for the 100 hours. So I shouldn't say a waste of time. But, yeah, I booted it up, man. YouTube, some fucking... Almost as bad as the Star Citizen lot, to be honest. You know, when they're sitting there, all the things that are coming 4.3.1, as if it's all going to happen, and not a single negative comment about anything to do with the current state of the game. You know the YouTubers that do it, and they're all like, oh, happy, oh, I can't wait, oh, the future's bright for Star Citizen, and they've got all this, like, fucking cherry-picked footage of the game looking beautiful, and slow camera pans with their fucking controller, and it's like, dude... That isn't Star Citizen, right? Why are you lying to me? Oh, God. You can come see Chateau de Cascule in Fallout 76. Have you got a nice one, dude? You got quite into that, didn't you? Farming Sim 25. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready for it. Nah, I'm not playing No Man's Sky, dude. Nah, been there. Done with No Man's Sky. Good game.
You're back. Any luck?
Yeah, I'm over that now, mate. It's a good game though, bro. If you've not played it, really good. But yeah, there's nothing new for me to see, man.
Yeah, I see what you're trying to say. I figured things went wrong when my team didn't come back.
That's what happened to me, Jameson.
I still had my hope.
It's cyberpunk, dude. It's 100% cyberpunk. It's linked to you getting weird anime porn shit. This has been known for a while. I've got that's and it is because I know I've never looked it up, but I did. I went on a bit of an adventure. I was talking about it on stream a couple of months back, mate. I thought, how truly depraved are Steam games, dude? It was an adventure, the likes of which I've never been on in gaming before, dude. I shit you not, yeah? I shit you not. I closed the door to this room because the girlfriend was in the house, yeah? And I thought, not that it would become an issue, but I just haven't got the energy on that day, right, to explain to her if she was to walk in here and see some furry motherfucker, right, with tits and a cock on my screen. I just thought it's a conversation I just don't want to have. All right. All from recommended because you played. And it started off with some fairly innocent stuff and went down a hole I had no idea that shit even existed, bro. Hey, have you seen the new game that's coming out? I'm gonna see if we can get a copy. It's called Shark Dentist. You know when we talk about stupid shit on stream, right? Like, I bet there's a game like that, mate. I bet there's a simulator for that, bro. Shark Dentist. How could that be a bad game, bro? Oh, Jesus Christ. If I get sent a copy of that, I'm totally playing. I'm not going to look at any pre-roll or anything, man. I'm just going to go, let's give it a fucking go, boys. That sounds like that's... If I'm going to play shit, I might as well play the proper shit, right?
For bringing back my stuff. Here's the reward I promised.
Honestly. Chandler in the shop. Oh, I know my friends. I don't remember that, mate. I don't remember that bit, but yeah. Oh fuck! I just said Shark Dentist. What the fuck, dude? Dude, Jameson, we're in tune, dude. We're in tune, bro.
Job along the way.
But it's got sharks on the brain, dude.
There's a resident of Myers Market named Emma. Brown hair, about 30 years old. She left by herself the day before yesterday.
You're right,
Still
Smith.
hasn't come back. Apparently, she may have gone to the Hearst Mudflats. As it happens, the Mudflats are on the way to Myers Market. Maybe go look around.
This dude looks amazing, lot. It's better than anything in fucking Starfield. The silent protagonist. I've got a little bit of pink eye, haven't I? How did that happen? The trouble is, mate, I say that all the time. There's so many good games, you know? But there's a difference between good games and good games you want to play, right? Do you see my point, dude? It's so hard, isn't it, dude? Like, what do you play right now, man? You know, I can sit here, dude. If I was full time, you know, if I did this outside of my sleep time, you know, if I could do this and all I needed to do was stream games and have a bit of a giggle, right? I'd play role playing games, dude. I do like Cyberpunk and Witcher 3 and things like that because I've never, you know, I've played them like to a point, but I've never like finished them or even got close to finishing them. I don't think. You know, in something like that, you know, for me, you know, I could do like 10% of Witcher 3. It'll take me 2 weeks, dude, because I love poking around in those games. So something else always comes along, you know, a shiny new toy, and I think, we'll come back to Cyberpunk in a week. We'll just break off and play that. Before I know it, I've dumped like, you know, 3,000 hours into 7 Days to Die, or whatever the latest one is, mate. But there are a lot of good games, but it's trying to find one you actually want to play, innit? I think that's the problem. That's why I think I'm so eager to try and find a new one. Something new. Not something I've already played or that's been out for a few years. Where do I keep petrol, just out of interest? What's that? Oh, there it is. Oh, God. I was about to say I've got no fuel. I've got fucking loads of it. If I put my bike there... Can I fuel it from here? I can. You got back into Juno, did you say, Jameson? Oh, you do it over here, don't you? Is that fuel? No, yeah. Nexus, thank you for the 29. The Nexus Vault. We were talking about Skyrim earlier, right? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 29, mate. Very kind of you. Where is my fuel? Where's the fuel gone? Where does fuel go in your... Oh, there it is. Wait. 52, that's fine, isn't it? Alright, so where was I going? Find Emma. Let's go and find Emma. Dude went out in denial. Oh no, really? What? So he thinks like you've got it all wrong and that you know you're just being vindictive and malicious and What do you want about? Of course I'm alright. Of course I know what I'm doing. Oh no, mate. How'd you feel, dude? It's hard, isn't it, dude? It's hard, man. I enabled the Star Wars mod, Star Wars heads in Starfield, the ability to strip gear from bodies. Naked bodies become normal human bodies with Star Wars heads. That Star Wars mod. I don't understand what the obsession with that Star Wars mod. Dude, I think it's an amazing project. I think it's incredible what he's achieved. But to try and pretend that it turns Starfield into Star Wars is just... Jesus Christ. Just get the fuck out. Go away. But yeah. But I thought everyone loved what I was doing, followed by every excuse. Sad, really. What? Is there just no way then? Yeah, just nothing you could have done, dude. Kind of a show. You see, the thing is, like, it hurts, doesn't it, Jaboshua? It doesn't matter, you know, how justified it is. It still hurts you, doesn't it? Well, I would imagine it does. I mean, it would certainly hurt me. It's you know you've done the right thing, but it doesn't make it any easier, does it? You know, it's some dude now, another human being, you know, with all the same hopes and dreams and desires as we all have. He's going home now. You know, why have I got a green one? How do I get rid of the green one? I must have why has the yellow one disappeared now? What the fuck's going on? Where's the yellow one gone? Dude! Oh, it's taken... Oh my god. What the hell, dude? Tasks. Track quest, yeah? I think I just turned it off, didn't I? Because I'm a knob. Untick that. There we go. Perfect. Bish bash bosh. Yeah, it's not nice knowing that someone out there, they're gonna blame you, aren't they? Everyone always takes that. It's like I said about World of Warcraft when you leave it. You know, it was always about you ended up having to hate it to get through it, didn't you? It wasn't just like walking away, you know, genuinely talking it through with yourself. It's wow, shit. But all you really wanted to do was just go and have an affair with another MMO, didn't you? Oh, Lord of the Rings Online, oh, that's much prettier than WoW. But you didn't say that. You just went, oh no, WoW's no longer what it used to be. And you just lie to yourself and make stupid shit up now. And now that's what that dude's going to be doing. He's going to be like, oh, that Jaboshua. Oh, he's always had it in for me, man. Because that's how he's going to get through it, isn't he? He's clearly in denial, as you've said. So what's he going to do? He's going to reflect all that back out to someone else, isn't he? And it's you. Somewhere, it doesn't matter whether it's justified or not, somewhere in the tantric miasmic skullfuckery of the universe, right? There's like some particles or energy that is like resonating near you now because you did a shit thing, but you didn't, did you? You did a good thing, but he's sending you negative vibes, bro. Negative vibes through time and space, mate. I think I need some sleep, bro. I think I need a good rest tonight, mate. Hey, you know what, Joshua? Fuck him, useless prick. Hey, at least you didn't get heard on the phone sacking someone, mate, like I did on stream. Oh, dear me. I don't think I actually sacked him on stream. I think I did later. It might have been like, if I ever see you again, I'm going to fill you in, mate. It might have been one way it went, but... there might have been less of a formal process involved. Did I see the particles? No, but I was getting there, dude. Yeah, I was starting to taste colours, mate. We were on the precipice of a dark descent there, mate. Yeah. I had to snap out of it there, bro. Oh, you gotta laugh, ain't you, mate? But yeah, on a slightly serious note, it is, isn't it? It hurts you because you know that he's not going to take it on the chin and go, you know what, he has got a point. I was really struggling with that. You know, I was making mistakes, you know. Now it's been pointed out to me there were telltale signs that other team members were, you know, probably not happy, man. He's just not that person, is he? He's never going to accept that he was at fault. So what does he do? You know, he goes away and, you know, blames you, doesn't he? Because that's easy, right? It's easy to blame someone else and blame himself, right?
Let's go see
and we're
if we
all
can
like
find
that,
them.
to some degree, aren't we? Let's be honest.
Did you catch the time, Graham?
I did. I just wanted to get this one done. Thank you, Shades. Thank you for the bitties as well. Maybe we should play some Bell Right to cheer you up, Jaboshua. You can play some Bell Right and you can come and help us out.
Myers Market? Don't make me laugh. Go back and tell Maxie. Until I find
You
her,
lied that
I'm
you were
not
lying.
coming
I'm
back.
trying to get that in my head now, mate. That's how tired I am. When you lied that you were lying about the lie that you lied about. No! Spaghetti brain! My computer's reached its limits. 45 browser tabs. Who the fuck and why the fuck do you need 45 browser tabs? Maybe 7 to 10 at most. Right? What the fuck are you doing with your life to have 45 browser tabs open? It's ridiculous.
Brianna, my friend, before I didn't do anything. I just watched her leave. Well, I owe her this. I need to make sure she's okay.
She'll be fine, mate. She'll be fine. I mean, why not? Because it's just... Learn to press the little fucking X. Alright? There's a little X to close the fucking things. Alright?
That's right. Now stop wasting my time already.
I think you and Shades can get together, mate. That's what I think. I think this is like a match made in heaven. You could, like, regale one another with tales about how many browser fucking tabs you had open last night. Oh, I was offering around 60 at one point, and then I realised, oh, no, 650. Oh, it was ever so strange. They just, it's like popping out of nowhere, they... like a browser tab apocalypse. Fucking mental heads. Seriously, fucking mental heads, the lot of you, mate. How many have I got open? Right, 1, 2, 3. I've got Twitch chat. Hang on, what have I got? Hang on, I might have lied to you. Hang on, let me move that. I've got YouTube. I've got Twitch dashboard. I've got the bot tricks thing. So that's 3, isn't it? But I have got what's this one? What is this one? Oh, I've got that Moonbeam game. So I've actually got 4 Moonbeam on Steam because someone linked it because we were talking about Moon Beast. So I'm going to close that. And now I'm down to 3 tabs. And I could argue I don't need 2 of those. I only need the chat. That's all I need. You're invited to Browser Tabs Anonymous. Shays is also... No, Shays is like... She's like the big Chief Wang. She is, mate. She's probably got a fancy title. Like Chief Browser Tab Princess or something, you know what I mean? Why do people over here run on the road when there's a sidewalk 2 feet away? What, as in jogging? Or are they running away from, like, you know, a hillbilly with a chainsaw? I don't know. They're trying to flag you down. Browser tab bros. I have 3 Twitch and 2 Google searches. Yeah, that seems reasonable. The worm is being a turd. That's 5 times it's come at me and now trying to grab this spice. Oh, because oh no, so sorry. Sorry, that's my bad. I thought you said we're referring to sand because they've changed the flower sand now, haven't they? They've got rid of those easy spots, haven't they, Jameson? Someone was saying. Because I got all my flower sand from the same one spot, and I always thought that was weird. You know what? I never ever placed a thumper in that game. Maybe I should play it. play that for an hour. Get the base all ready, like to retire it. Get my solid. We could do that tomorrow, couldn't I? Get everything put away. Do a bit of inventory organisation. Get everything all kitted out. Try and make myself another ornithopter. And then take a Solido snap of it. Get the ornithopter tucked away. I could do that on stream tomorrow, right? Just tidy up all the loose ends. And then we could jump to something else.
You should be able to provide relief for her injuries.
Well. I don't like what you're suggesting there, Dr. Nasus. So you're suggesting you have different browsers open? You absolute scutterfuck. Have you got a bit of Chrome and a bit of Firefox and a little bit of Edge? Or with their... Ooh. That's like taking a glass of Coca-Cola and adding Fanta Orange to it. You fucking filthy browsing whore. I was surprised logging into June. They have PlayStation glyphs for the controller. Now they have those when I'm done with the game. Oh, I thought it always had that you can select them. I thought June had that from day one. A lot of games do that, don't they? Is that only just been added then? Like, you know, like if you're playing on PC with, say, an Xbox controller, you can choose to actually have the PlayStation prompts if you want to. I actually thought I saw that setting. Because I always like that. I think that's really cool. I mean, I nearly 100% of the time, I would say, I use the Xbox controller. But there was something I think it was... What was the playing game? What's the free-to-play game? I think I played that with DualShock. Or the DualSense, or whatever it is, because it was quite handy having the mouse thing. You know, the mouse sensitivity thing. But to get the haptics, you have to have it plugged in for most games, don't you? With a wire, you can't do it with wireless for some reason. Edge Brave. What's Brave? What's that one? Safari. Isn't Safari like the iPhone thing? Isn't that Apple's browser? You've got 4 different browser windows. I think you might have dethroned Shades here. I bet Shades only uses Google.
You're back
Chrome.
again? I told you, I won't return until
There's
I
hope
find
yet
Brianna.
for your Shades.
I'll fight you off if I have to.
Or an even darker hole for you to adventure into, depending on how you look at it. Ah, there you go. Ah, you see Jameson.
These supplies, they're really for me? Why do
See,
that?
you've got like double whammy grubby Castle. Thanks, bro.
I'm sorry.
You're the best, bro.
I shouldn't
told
have
you I
treated
loved
you like that before.
Now I know
I
why,
mean,
dude.
really, I know I'll never be able to find someone who's been missing so
I never
long.
use anything other
Not
than
to
Chrome.
mention she's
Ever.
probably
Unless it's
already...
by accident.
Are you sure? You have no idea how important this
I
is
used to
me.
use Firefox,
Mayfly,
but that got
I'm
a bit
begging
shit,
you
to
to
be
find
honest.
Brianna for me. Okay, thank you. I'll see you at Myers Market.
See you later, Emma. Nice to see you, darling. Nice to see you. This good to do my head in. God, if only I could aim like that in fucking Battlefield. Battlefield's got a fucking aim assist. This hasn't. Why is it so easy to play this game, dude? Right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, I'm going to have to love you and leave you right here now. I do hope you all have a wonderful Friday, whatever you're up to. I shall endeavour to be back on tomorrow. Probably will play a bit of Star Citizen in the morning. Just a little bit of cheeky shenanigans. Might have another bash at that mission we did with my beautiful new PA. I'd like to take my PA out. And what about we have a little go in the wolf as well for half an hour? I don't know, do a couple of bounties or something. If anybody wants a hand doing anything, feel free to shout out. If you want a hand doing any, like, you know, I don't know, resource strike missions or the, I don't know what the name of the investigations missions are, but if you want a hand doing them, I'm up for it. But anyway, look, have a wonderful Friday night. To everyone that's joined us today, thank you very much. Stay safe. I'm just trying to think. I should be able to go on around normal time tomorrow, but I am travelling from quite a long distance away, so there is a chance it will go to shit. But hopefully not. I mean, err on the side of positivity. If I do, obviously I'll let you know on Discord. Apostate, thank you for the 99. Everyone stay safe. If anyone really does want to see any games, because at the moment, I think we just keep chipping away. A little bit of Star Citizen, a little bit of Woods Human, and I'm just going to start. We just look forward to Borderlands. Yeah, Borderlands 4. I haven't got the biggest hopes for it, but I've always liked my Borderlands games. You know, even things like Tiny Tina's, I've had fun with them. And there's a chance to play cooperatively, maybe. I don't know how busy and noisy the game's going to be, but knowing Borderlands is probably very busy. So a bit of co-op might be possible. But unless anyone's got anything else that they know is coming out. I mean, we've got loads of games we could play, like Titan Quest and Grounded 2, but I'd really like to make a point about Grounded 2 and not play it in its early access phase. But because I got in a bit of trouble, I did say earlier, because I was supposed to stream it at least for my free copy, but I said feel free to take it back. Anyway, on that note, stay safe, have a lovely Friday. Look forward to seeing some of you if I can tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I've forgotten how to end the stream. There's a button I need to press, right? Oh yeah, I've got it. Like a fucking pro. Look at that, eh?
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic.